manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see
Parashakti. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, welcome one and all for a very auspicious evening where we are yet again going to be blessed with the darshan of Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi darshan, followed by a very special Akashic readings. Today is going to be the third consecutive day. The supreme point of healings, so much of so many healings, so many wealth manifestations. We'll talk about it, we'll name it Devi Parashakti Akashic readings is a beautiful opportunity for us to connect with the Divine Cosmic Mother and get our questions answered. So welcome one and all for this beautiful program. We would like to invite each and every one of you who are joining us live via YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and via two-way video conferencing from around the world, joining us for this preparation program. Welcome one and all. Okay, so first we'll be seeing what is it that we are going to be learning in today's program. I request the interview operator to please go ahead and project the slides. Yes, what will we be learning in today's program? Devi Parashakti Akashic readings and Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi darshan. What will we be learning today? In today's program, we will be sharing with you about who is Devi Parashakti. We can move to the next slide. Who is Devi Parashakti? How do we connect with Devi Parashakti, the Cosmic Mother, by connecting with our own mother? How a fulfilling, loving relationship? How can we have a deep, fulfilling, loving relationship with Devi Parashakti just by connecting with her? And how? By just completing with our biological mother, who is a window to experience a feeling connection with the Divine Cosmic Mother. So today, if you have any kind of a regret or a kind of a powerlessness, when you think about your mother, some kind of a pain, suffering, today we will help you overcome all of that. Change your past, present and future with your biological mother so that you can connect with the Divine Mother. You can connect with the cosmic consciousness as a mother. That is the main aim of today's program, so that when we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Devi Parashakti, we have that awakened in us today to be able to just connect with her, just melt in that feeling connection with the Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother who's happening today to bless all of us. And ultimately, the darshan and the diksha of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And right after the darshan and Akashic readings, we will be having a very special power manifestation where you will be able to manifest extraordinary powers through the power of the third eye after the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff. Now, how are we going to achieve it? We are going to be listening to the sessions. We'll be sharing powerful cognitions as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will participate. We will be having certain exercises. So we will be participating in those exercises by sitting during the Akashic readings when the revelations are being done. When the special prayer offerings are being done, by just sitting through those prayer offerings, and ultimately experiencing the darshan and the revelations of Devi Parashakti. And then, after receiving the initiation, entangling with the initiated disciples, the Guru Palasans, so that you will be able to manifest power instantaneously and immediately. Even if you're watching the live stream for the very first time today, you will receive the initiation into third eye and you will be able to manifest the powers of third eye today. In just 5 hours, the program is a 4-hour program and then darshan followed by power manifestation. In just 5 hours from now, your third eye is going to be awakened and you are going to be manifesting the extraordinary powers of third eye. Does it seem too good to be true? Well, You can just wait and watch and experience it for yourself. Now, the divine cosmic mother, when we have to connect to the divine, Devi Parashakti as a mother, the best way to connect to her is when we are able to have a deep, fulfilling relationship with your own biological mother. When I am able to connect with my mother and in a deep, loving, fulfilling relationship out of deep gratitude for her, then I'm easily able to connect to the divine as a mother. Now, when I think about my mother and I have so much of grudges, so much of powerlessness, so much of incompletion, so much of irritation, anger, and that as if she has done injustice to me, she didn't take care of me well. When I have so much of anger and incompletion and powerlessness in me, how can I connect to the divine mother? Right? When you think of the divine mother, you will also feel, oh, she also doesn't like me. She also doesn't care for me. That is the same thing we feel. So today we are going to lead you into a step-by-step process of completion with the biological mother. Now let us take a look at what is the situation around the world today. How are the people, the humanity is experiencing the mother-daughter, mother-son relationship? What's the situation around the world today? Let's take a quick look. Now, if you see some of the researches that are happening out there, the negative effects when a mother and a daughter doesn't have a proper, fulfilling, complete relationship, a certain strain happens in the relationship. What is the strain that happens? Number one, extremely high-end, unrealistic expectation of ourselves. The child goes through becomes a harsh inner critic, constantly criticizing yourself. A lack of self-acceptance, self-esteem, self-compassion, and self-confidence. We do too much because we believe this is the only way you can get what you want, your needs met. We are increasingly angry because we don't know how to meet our own needs or how to ask for what we need in relationships. These are some of the side effects of a strained mother-daughter relationship. On the other hand, if you look at KAILASA, KAILASA offers different programs where we teach you step by step how to experience a deep, complete relationship with your mother, how to go through these processes so you can heal the relationship with the mother. And hundreds of thousands have gone through these programs. And even though they came to the program with kind of a strained relationship with the mother, at the end of the program, they heal that relationship and they make the mother a part of their life, and they flower beautifully in a mother-child, mother-daughter, mother-son relationships. And that is what we're going to share with you today. Not just in terms of mother-daughter, but even in terms of the mother-son and adult children. When a mother is perceived as controlling, how does this relationship affect their lives? If you look at the studies that are out there, now adult son of controlling mothers live in a sphere of silence and continual contradictions. The recurrent use of lies, they continuously use lies and they deny life. An adult son who still lives under an influence of a controlling mother will continue to show an emotional restraint, which in many cases can lead to psychological disorders. In a relationship where a male child has not been validated emotionally, very often he shows aggressive or a hostile behavior. On the other hand, KAILASA's ultimate technique to heal relationship traumas and issues is the completion process. Now, through the completion process, when you relive the painful memories again and again during the process of completion, they lose their power on you. It cleanses our inner space, allowing conscious expansion and manifestation in health, wealth, and relationships. And that is what we want to share with all of you today. Now, after we learn about completion with the mother, we connect with the divine mother. How do we connect with the divine mother? She is coming down today to the planet Earth to give us all darshan. Bhava Samadhi darshan. Now, what is Bhava Samadhi darshan? Bhava means attitude or aspect. Samadhi means one with that attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source, the ultimate cosmic consciousness through this aspect. In this case, through the aspect of the divine cosmic mother. The aspect you choose through that bhava, being one with that, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing that bhava, today the bhava of Matru Bhava, the divine mother, is the ultimate and being in oneness with that. Knowing is one, being in oneness with it. So samadhi means being in one with that aspect, being in one with the Divine Mother. Now, what is the science behind Bhava Samadhi Darshans? Understand? The divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara deities and through Nijavatara in Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So when you go to temples, we worship the deities who are literally the divine beings landing in a stone or a metal. When the divine beings land in a human body, in a physical embodied form, then it's called as Bhava Samadhi Darshans. What is the benefit of a Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens our Kundalini Shakti, our inner potential energy. Now, awakening of this Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like levitation, materialization, ability to scan anybody's body, levitation, teleportation, etc. Now, this influx of the superconscious energy that happens in us through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan leads to the various expressions. The next slide. The influx of the superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. Of course, the whole world is now fighting against immunity to coronavirus. So it improves the immunity in us. Now, with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive and it becomes a superconscious conductor of energies that can heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, we experience it brings a lasting transformation in us and cleanses the lifetimes of karmas, and it literally raises us to the superconscious breakthrough. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, the neurons of the avatar mirror into each and every one of us. There is a certain neural activity. The next slide. There is a certain neural activity that happens in the avatar. When Swamiji is radiating the bhava of Devi Parashakti, the brain neural activity that happens in Swamiji's brain literally gets mirrored into each and every one of our brains through a science called mirror neurons, which means whenever you see, your eyes fall on somebody, whatever that person's neural activity, that gets replicated into our brains also. This science is called as mirror neurons. You don't have to do the same thing. You don't have to be in that same state. You just have to see the person doing some action or being in a specific state. That neurons gets replicated into your brain also. So that is our body silently and without any movement recreates what is happening distances far away. Now, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is going to happen through the physical embodied form, the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff. So let us take a quick introduction to who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts in this science. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation and yoga and temple-based communities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajñam Peetham, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, ordained as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamalapita Sarvajñam Peetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar of the spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the oldest apex monastic order. He is also the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, who is the head of all the spiritual leaders. And Swamiji is the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, and Swamiji is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders or pontiffs. Revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, viewed, read and watched. Authored 300 books in 10,000 languages and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, and translated into 50 languages over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses. Enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishad, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas like the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, the Rishis, the Rishikas, the Sannyasis, orders, establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University with satellite campuses in 150 countries, establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagyapitas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 billion digital books. And the Supreme Pontiff is known to have made hundreds of thousands of his disciples manifest the extraordinary powers of third eye. So now, before we enter into the program itself, we are going to be having a very, very, very engaging, entertaining, enlightening demonstration of extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples, the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul. So I now invite the Balasans to take over to engage us into a very enlightening, entertaining demonstration of extraordinary powers. Let's get it.
Nithyanandam. We welcome everybody that has joined us today for this extraordinary, powerful, divine, and a mystical Parashakti, Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings. And more than 200 people's questions answered so far. And Parashakti has been manifesting miracles, medical miracles, and so many things in people's lives in every answer of hers, manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So just as we all got introduced, we saw who's the Supreme Pontiff, what is Mahasamayadarshan, what all we're going to be learning today. But first, as Manyanatma Swami was sharing, we're going to be seeing the basic introduction to what you are going to be experientially learning today. Where what you are going to be experiencing today, rather. Because you, each and every one of you that are watching us, whether you're watching us on Facebook, whether you're watching us on YouTube, each and every one of you that are watching us are going to be initiated, given the Diksha into manifesting of the extraordinary Shaktis of the third eye. So now what are these Shaktis? What is third eye? How are we going to be manifesting all this? And are you also going to be able to manifest these? So this is what we are going to be showing to you. We're going to be sharing with you, and we are going to be demonstrating it to you in this segment. So let us all enter into this segment where we are going to be learning about the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. So today, the Balasans and Nithyananda Yogis from Nithyananda Gurukul are going to be manifesting, sharing with you all experiences and results of the initiation, the Diksha received by the Supreme Pontiff. Next slide. So what are Shaktis? Paramashiva, in elaborate detail, in the Veda Agamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, has described how every individual, every human being is inbuilt with the ability to manifest, hardwired to be able to manifest more than 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Now, each of these Shaktis can only be awakened by an avatar. And that is why they do not manifest from the cognition where you think you have to reach the ultimate and where you are a human being and you have to reach the divine. You know, they manifest from the very foundation, the fundamental cognition that you are the divine and you need to manifest the divine within you. And that forms the fundamental difference between Shaktis, the powers, and Siddhis. Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment where you understand and realize that oneness that you have with the cosmos, where you understand and cognize, and from your space, that space of enlightenment, that is what are called Shaktis. When you have high integrity with your Guru, when you have deep feeling connection with your Guru, so or when you get the Diksha from your Guru, what manifests through you are called as Shaktis. On the other hand, when you are traveling towards enlightenment, when you're doing your tapas, penance, what manifests through you are called as Siddhis. Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are in the path of enlightenment. Shaktis manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may distract you from enlightenment. We here are going to be manifesting Shaktis and not Siddhis. And even you are going to get to manifest these Shaktis. Now, who is the source of all these Shaktis? The source of all these Shaktis is Paramashiva. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we don't believe in God, we believe in Godel. Meaning, God generally that we know is generator, operator, destroyer. Whereas Paramashiva, the primordial divinity, the ultimate, Swayam Prakasha, he does something called Panchakritya, 5 cosmic actions.
where Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Tirobhava and Anugraha. Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sustenance, and Samhara, rejuvenation, Tirobhava, putting into delusion and pulling out of delusion, and fifth, Anugraha is liberation. So it is God, generator, operator, pulling out of delusion and liberation. So this is Paramashiva.
Now, Paramashiva has given this science to the modern day humanity, made this science available to the modern day humanity by he himself assuming the human form. One of the greatest avatars, one of the greatest incarnations, the 1008 incarnation of Paramashiva, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, Swamiji in the human body has made this science available to the humanity in one of the most user-friendly, easily applicable, and one of the most profound ways, scientific ways to the humanity, for humanity to benefit in every facet of its life. Now, this science has been passed on through the Guru Parampara. You all can see in the picture, all the picture in the center, the small, the little child that all of us are seeing is none other than Paramashiva himself, Swamiji himself, just as young as 3 years old, already starting to practice, demonstrate the authenticity of these great sciences. And around Swamiji are the pictures of enlightened beings and avatars who are blessed to play the role of Guru in Swamiji's life. Swamiji was birthed in so many disciplines, in so many aspects. Swamiji was recognized as an avatar of Paramashiva at a very young age. And all these enlightened beings chose to play the role of Guru in Swamiji's life, to birth Swamiji in various disciplines. For example, Vedanta, Sri Vidya, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Yoga, Yogic Sciences, Aushadha, Siddha Vidya, and Mantra Shastra, then Paramashiva Jnana, and ultimately Paramashiva Vijnana. And today, these are the sciences that Swamiji is making available to us. So how are these Shaktis awakened in us?
Understand every ultimate truth. The Jnana mapped into our consciousness, Prajna, manifests this possibility and powers of consciousness, Prajnana. And secret behind awakening these Shaktis is the process called Diksha. Just like how a lit lamp lights another lamp, same way the avatar's spiritual energy is transferred through Naina or look, through Sparsha or touch, through mantra or words. So it is through these different ways that the avatar transmits the Diksha to all of us.
अविरोधात् भवन्त्येव संयस्तु भुक्तयः. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process
Now, what we saw in this few minutes is a clipping where in elaborate, it is explained about Diksha, where these sacred sciences are transmitted to us just by either a touch of the avatar sparsha, the word of an avatar mantra, and the look of an avatar nayana. Now, these sciences, sacred sciences, are verified, established. The authenticity of these are established through 4 aspects of evidences.
So the first is the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana is the reference from source scriptures, the Shastras, Vedas, and Agamas, which shows how these sciences are time tested. And next is from the life of the Aptas. The evidences from the life of the Aptas, Vedic scientists, rishis, who enlightened beings who have lived this science, manifested these sciences. So these show and establish how each of these sciences are time tested and foolproof. And next is the Atma Brahmana, from life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, showing how each of these sciences that you're learning are time tested, foolproof, and applicable for where we map all these to the modern day science and establishing the evidences with the empirical evidences. So showing how these are even through modern science, we are able to understand these. So now let's enter into the power of third eye.
All of these sciences having been taken from Vedagamas, we are also seeing all the references from Vedagamas for the power of third eye. Vedagamas are the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and there are 20 million in number, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And Vedagamas, the Vedas are the pure science, Agamas are the applied science. Vedagamas are given directly by Paramashivoham, and hence they are given the status of Shruti in Hinduism. Now, for the power of third eye, let us all see the scriptural references that are taken from these Vedagamas. One such Vedagama, which is directly revealed by Paramashivoham for the power of third eye. We are actually going to be having exciting manifestation of the power of third eye. So we'll now be chanting the Shastra Pramana for it.
Kapalantarmanodasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam.
In the Vedagama, in this particular verse, which is taken from the Vijnana Tantra, Paramashiva reveals the exact technique of how a human being should see through the third eye. We'll now be reading out the meaning to all of you. And this is taken from the Vijnana Tantra just to establish how this is not a science that is taught today or yesterday, or it's not a myth, or it is not some mysticism, but this is the pure science, the transferable just by an avatar. So that is what we are going to be, the meaning of this Shastra Pramana is what we are going to be reading. Please go to the previous slide. You can show the meaning of the Shastra Pramanam. Yes. So here Paramashiva reveals, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the Lakshyam, ultimate goal, by having the vision beyond the sight, that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. This is the Shastra Pramana, which is given in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. The next is the Apta Pramana.
Apta Pramana is from the Mahabharata, where in the Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga, Bhagavan Krishna, before revealing his cosmic form to Arjuna, he says beautifully, Na tu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva sachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. You cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Therefore, we have the entire Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga, which we have today in the Bhagavad Gita, totally revealed by Arjuna when he sees Krishna through his third eye.
The Atma Pramana for this power is also from Swamiji's very own life, where just when Swamiji was about 11 and a half to 12 years old, Swamiji had the complete 360-degree vision experience, where Swamiji saw everything around him, above him, below him. And not just seeing it, Swamiji was able to experience the complete space of oneness with it. Thus, just at about 11 and a half to 12 years old, Swamiji manifested, established the authenticity, time-tested and foolproof this science for the modern day human being. Now, this is exactly established scientifically with some of the latest scientific equipments available. The research was directly conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. So we all can see the picture where the research is directly being conducted on Swamiji himself, the fact that which left the doctors in complete shock. When they did the positron, so what happened was, you all can see the towards the right, towards the left, the monitors and screen. So what the doctors were completely shocked about was, when they put that, they were able to see intense activity in the frontal lobe, the exact area of the third eye. And whether Swamiji was sitting in complete deep blissful awareness state, or whether Swamiji was doing intense physical activity like walking, talking, doing any physical activity, at both the times, high activity was measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And especially when Swamiji is in the state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active, and almost 90% of the other parts of the brain are completely at peace. This left the doctors in complete shock and awe.
And this science that was established even with the empirical evidences is now practiced, lived, manifested by thousands across the globe as Sakshi Pramanas. And we can see today so many hundreds of kids, even blind children, have been given this third eye vision, where they are able to see, read, identify colors, shapes, even see through their third eye, even though their two physical eyes are completely blind. And today, we are going to be having a live demonstration of this power, and we are going to be taking any questions, and all the people who are watching us on YouTube, you are going to be able to interact with us through the YouTube comments. Now we invite the participants of the Nithyananda Gurukul.
Yes. So we now have Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladharananda, both the Balasans, joining us from the Adi KAILASA Sarvajna Peetham in Bengaluru Adina. Now I request the interview operator to kindly project all the Balasans, please. So they, Ma Virajan and Ma Kaladhara, both are going to be reading your comments. So today we are going to be manifesting two powers, the power of remote vision and the power of third eye. So for the power of third eye, they are going to be reading directly your comments and interacting with you on the YouTube live stream. All of you that are watching us right now live on the YouTube, just give us a few minutes, because after this, we are going to be showing you all the Balasans with their eyes tight and they will be leaning out. But as we are witnessing all of these, today you're going to be learning a lot of sciences, okay? You might be here for the first time, you might be hearing this for the first time, all of that. But understand, this science is very fastly progressing towards, it's already in a survival threat, fastly progressing towards its extinction. If not for the avatar, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, where this science is preserved, the seed bank is being created. If not for that, today, this science will not be available to the humanity.
And understand, as Hindus, it is our responsibility. If you want Hinduism, Sanatana Hindu Dharma to survive, then we need Kailasa. Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Actually, humanity is in dire need for Kailasa. And you can contribute, even starting from $1, 1 rupee, this 1 unit of your currency. There is the super chat option available on YouTube. Under the YouTube comments, you can very clearly see there is the dollar symbol that is put. And through that, you can contribute whatever you want so that this science reaches the world. So that Sanatana Hindu Dharma is protected and revived.
Now, yes, as you are doing it, we have our Balasans available, Nithyanandamma. Now we have their mentor, Ma Nithya Paramapriyananda, who has joined. Nithyanandam, and yes, Ma Nithya Paramapriyananda, would you be able to show us the eye-band that you're going to be placing on the Balasans? So they are the ophthalmologist certified eye-band, and that is exactly what they are going to be, they are still going to be seeing through the third eye, putting the eye band and seeing that. Yes. Now you all can see the front of that eye band. This is ophthalmologist certified. The front of the eye band is made of complete opaque plastic. And the back of this eye band is made of sponge, which completely sticks to your skin and makes it impossible. You all can see both the eye bands. The eye bands are the Balasans. Yes, Ma, sorry, Ma, you were not audible. You were saying something, Ma? Yes, you can place this eye band on Ma Virja. Kindly post in the chat if you're able to hear us clearly, please. Could you all just confirm in the chat if you're able to hear us and see the video also? Please confirm in the chat. If you're all able to see the video of the Balasans and if you're able to hear all of our audio clearly, please let us know in the chat. Sorry for the technical glitch. Yes, are the Balasans able to hear us continuously? Looks like there's a small internet glitch. That's why the Balasans are freezing continuously.
Yes, 1 second, ma. It's still loading for us. Just give us a second, please.
I request the participants to acknowledge in the chat. If you're able to hear us and see our the video of the Balasans continuously, please do acknowledge in the chat. Just want to ensure all the viewers are able to see it comfortably. All the participants that are watching on Zoom, request all of you to kindly acknowledge. Yes. Are you all able to hear us, ma? Ma Kaladhara, Manitya Virajananda, and Manitya Paramapriyananda?
Yes, ma. We are able to hear you.
Ma Kaladhara can go ahead and start reading, ma.
They'll be reading from the phone, ma, because the computer audio is the computer comments are not loading currently. Ma Dev Panananda has posted as the Paramashakti Parameshwari Shakti of KAILASA. I have made the CONSPLUTION to give blessings ORACLE Devi divine message to all of you. The next comment says BALASU PRAMANIAMLYER has posted yes. Shri Nitya Maham MAHABALANanda has also posted yes.
That was beautiful. Actually, Mahabalananda and everybody else who Manitya Kaladananda has read the comments for. You can let us know if she's read your comments correctly. And as you're all commenting, it's coming up live here. It's being shown on NTV. And that's what Manitya Kaladananda has been reading. Yes, Manitya Virajananda. Now, would you want to take a turn and go ahead to read the comments that are projected on the YouTube?
Sure, ma. Okay, so the latest comment is
So please
from
go ahead, ma. Now start reading.
Girijananda. Ma Girijananda Nithya spoke Nithyananda ma. Yes, Nithyananda ma Girija, welcome you to this Parashakti Akash reading. And Ma Menon has posted 4 Namaste emojis and pressed and typed amazing, and 4 Trishul and a purple color heart. And Rudra Production Films has posted Nithyananda and 2 Namaste emoji. Sri Nitya Mahabalananda, wow, amazing wow. And Ma Amanda 2T has posted happy life.
Wow, beautiful. Yes, that was very beautiful. Thank you so much, Manitya Virajananda. Thank you so much, Manitya Paramapriyananda. And thank you so much, Manitya Kaladharananda. This was beautiful. Yes, now you can remove the eye bands from the eyes of the Balasins, because actually what you all saw now is that with the eyes closed, just through the power of the Diksha, we all are able to see what you all can see with your eyes open. We are able to see with the eyes closed. But now the next level, what Swamiji has blessed all of us with, where we can see a little bit more deeper with our eyes closed. We can see through, see distances far beyond of what we want. For example, sitting in Bangalore, we can see what is happening in the US. Sitting in Bangalore, we can see all the way across the globe in the US, all the way across other corners of the globe in Australia, in different parts of the globe. Now, we are going to be manifesting the power of remote vision, the exact same power as described by Mahadeva, Paramashiva himself. So, we'll now be seeing the Shastra Pramana for it. Vyomakaram samatmanam dhyaye digviranavritam nirashraya chiti shakti swarupam darshaye tada. Concentrate and cognize with restful awareness in oneself in the form of a vast etheric space, or the sky which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. Actually, the Apta Pramana for this is what, like today, the Bhagavad Gita that we have, the entire Bhagavad Gita that we have is the Pramana, the evidence for this power. Because the entire Bhagavad Gita is narrated by Sanjaya to the blind king Dhritarashtra, sitting in the palace, and he just sees through his third eye what is happening miles away in the war field. And he narrates the whole happening to Dhritarashtra. That is why the opening of the Bhagavad Gita, the first opening, the first verse says, Dhritarashtra uvacha dharma kshetre kurukshetre
Samaveta Mamaka Pandavaschaiva Kimakurvata Sanjaya. So this shows how the whole Bhagavad Gita lesson, the whole Bhagavad Gita itself is testifying this power of remote vision. And the Atma Pramana is from Swamiji's own life. Narayana Swami Thata was one of the gurus of Swamiji, who was very well known in Tiruvannamalai for revealing and seeing the remote distances at least. And one day a senior police officer came to see Narayana Swami Thata and asked his help to find the thief. And Narayana Swami Thata looked at Swamiji and asked Swamiji to reveal the whereabouts of the thief. Swamiji lighted Jnananjana on the mirror, and not just him seeing it, he also showed the same to the police officer. So the police officer actually saw the thief's whereabouts, where the thief is, on the mirror of Swamiji. And in just within a week, the exact spot where Swamiji revealed, they found the thief. And this is just one of the earliest available records that we have of this power manifestation of remote vision. And there are thousands and thousands of people who have received the Diksha into this power, who have been manifesting this in their everyday life and been successful practically using these extraordinary Shaktis in their life. So go and taking your name so that we can scan. So anybody who wants to have the power of remote vision, experience the power of remote vision, please post a comment in the comment section and we will be scanning each and every one of you. Yes, we request the NTV operator to kindly project the balances. So we're saying Buddha boy, I'm open for remote scanning. Please scan. Okay, Nithyananda Maya, great. So we request the balances to be projected so we can start assigning. Okay, we're also getting people commenting, telling there's a small technical glitch, like there's a lag. Really apologize for this. Hope the stream is better now. Yes, we request the NTV operator to kindly project the balances, please. Yes, so we're having Buddha boy. Someone logged in the identity of Buddha boy. So we are going to be having and then we are also having Jun Vamadeva Shivam saying me, yes. And then we are having Harish Sinara, who's requested for a remote vision. Yes, we will do it. And Bhuvaneshwar Singhaya, you have also requested for a remote vision. Yes, we will scan it. So there are going to be 4 people. So Bhuvaneshwar Singhaya, Jun Vamadeva Shivam, Harish Sinara Ayya, and Bhuvaneshwar Singhaya. The 4 of you, we are going to be manifesting the power of remote vision, and everybody else. I request our causes, Manitya Devasmanananda, to kindly post the form that which they can fill for receiving the power of remote vision. Please, could you post a form for them to fill as well? Yes, I request the NTV operator to please project. So everybody whom we read out, Jun Vamadeva Shivam, then we also had Bhuvaneshwar Singh Ayya, then we had Buddha boy, someone in the identity of Buddha boy, and then we had there are many comments flooding in, so we're trying to scroll up to see the other person who had requested. Harish Sinara Ayya, yes, Harish Sinara Ayya, Nithyananda. Okay, so Manitya Yoga Pranananda, you can scan, yes, you can scan Buddha boy, the person who has commented and requested in the identity of Buddha boy. And Manitya Jayeshananda, you can scan for Harish Sinara Ayya.
And
now we have our Balasan sir ready. Ma Yoga Pranananda, Ma Jayesha, and Ma Paramapriya.
yes, so Ma Paramapriyananda, Ma Yoga Pranananda is scanning for the person logged in with the identity of Abha Boy, and Manitya Jayeshananda is scanning for Harish Sinara Ayya, and we have Manitya Paramapriyananda. I request Manitya Paramapriyananda to scan for Bhuvaneshwar Singh Ayya, who had also requested for remote vision. And yes, and Jun Vamadeva Shivam. So Jun Vamadeva Shivam, I'll be manifesting the power of remote vision for you. Yes. So we all can now start. I request everybody who requested, the 4 of you who have requested, all the 4 of you, please stay tuned in the comment section. We are going to be manifesting this power for each and every one of you. And we will be revealing your place for you. So you can experience this power. Actually, Jun Vamadeva Shivam and Buddha Boy and Harish Sinara Ayya, and we had Bhuvaneshwar Singh Ayya. Yes, all 4 of you, just sit in the space of absolute reception. Because as we are manifesting, you will experience the entanglement with Swamiji. You will experience the connection with Swamiji.
Bhuvaneshwar Singh, so as they all the 3 of all the 4 of them are manifesting now, I would just like to take the comment that Bhuvaneshwar Singh has posted. So he has posted, I totally believe that third eye works for you people. So demonstration only makes me crave to have similar ability. Actually, this power of third eye is not just meant for a small sect of people. This is actually a science. This is not a magic or a trick. See, when it becomes a magic or a trick, then there is no way that the science can replicate. Correct? So it becomes like only a few people can do it. But this is neither magic nor a trick. This is a science. And there's a very clear procedure how every single person can manifest this. And understand, as human being, we have, Paramashiva says, 400 plus powers. Our body has the ability to manifest 400 plus powers. And we have been seeing in so many scriptures, we have the references. And don't worry, today, even you are going to be getting this Diksha. So you don't just need to say that, you don't need to just have the desire to do it, but you're actually going to get to do it. Bhuvaneshwar Singh, hope that answered your question. So I'm also seeing lot more people who are actually asking for scanning, and Rudra Production Films is asking about scanning the business, etc. Yes, you all could fill up the form. I request Ma Girija, you could actually post the form where everyone can fill up, so that they can request for these power manifestations to be done on them.
And yes, now Jun Vamadeva Shivam, I scanned your location. So I'll just reveal it as what Swamiji showed to me in my third eye. So describing from the entrance, it's a single house that I'm seeing, like a little bit tall one. And then the moment I saw the house, the first thing that I saw is outside of the house, towards the right side as you come out of the house, but towards the left side, if you're facing the house, there is some box kind of a thing that is kept, something that is kept, and it is not a part of the building, but something that is kept. It looks like some metal and a plastic thing, but a huge bin, something like that, which is kept towards the left side of the house as you face the house. And as you're facing the house, the left side is wall, the right side is the entrance. And as you're walking into the entrance, the wall is a little bit like spiky. So it's not like a smooth wall, a little bit spiky and uneven surfaced wall. And towards the left side, there's a window, not facing the front, but facing the side. And as I'm entering, I see like there's just a small grass. It's not like a maintained lawn. I'm just seeing like a grass is just growing. And as I'm entering, there are 2-3 steps that I have to climb. And then I enter straight into your house. And the moment I enter, I straight enter into the living room. And towards the right side, so as we enter, towards the right side, there's a window. And I'm seeing the color of the living room is the left side. You enter into the kitchen, there is one room, and straight I'm able to see the entrance to a veranda or a larger open space kind of a thing on the front. And on this side, I'm able to see just on the opposite side of the living room, I'm able to see one bathroom, and that is in one of the corner. And in just in that area, I'm able to see your just in front of that, I'm able to see the dining area that is placed. And then just to that, I'm able in front of that, going further, I'm able to see the kitchen, and I'm able to see a fridge just as I enter into the kitchen, which is I'm able to see it in gray color. And as I enter further, I can see the kitchen, and it is a little bit closed, kind of not fully open, which is a little bit closed. And as I enter into the kitchen, towards the left corner, like immediately as I enter, if I turn towards my left, then the sink, then you have your countertop, and on the right corner, exactly now I'm able to see a water off the counter. And this is what I was able to see books that are stacked as well. And what's in the hall area on the right. So this was the yes. Now are you able to hear us? Yes. Sorry, we apologize for the technical glitch. Yes. Paramashivam Ayya, you had
Sorry, we'll
requested
actually, we are just
for
repeating.
Yes.
I think I saw Ayya's message that I had mentioned that there's for that.
Hope this repeated for you. What I saw was as I'm walking in the road, your house towards the right. If I see your house outside of the house, okay, which is white in color, I was able to see towards the left side is wall, towards the right side is the entrance, and just in front of the wall, I was able to see something like a bin or something with like, you know, metal and plastic, but something like this in this shape. And towards the left, not facing the front, but facing the side was a window that I saw. And as I entered into the maintained lawn of your house, towards the right side of the living room, I'm able to see a window and I'm able to see the wall are white color with a slight tint of peach skin color. And the living room is placed like this. Towards the left of living room is where your house continues. So it's not like straight, you walk towards your left. And as you enter there, towards the complete corner, I was able to see a restroom, and then it's a dining hall, and I was able to see a fridge. Store that is kept, and I was able to see few white color plates that is that, and also in your after your kitchen there's an entrance to an open space, and I'm not sure if it's a patio or veranda or it's just like some open space that you're entering into. Then there's a room, and just towards coming back into your dining section, the dining hall kind of an area, I was able to see the opening to the side window through which you cannot see the front of the house, but the side. And throughout, I was able to see a white color that was maintained. And also in the kitchen, I was able to see the countertop. How it is arranged is towards the left is a sink, then the countertop with the stove or whatever. And the right side, I was able to see the water. And then I was able to see a few white plates stacked. And I also saw the staircase. So you can...
I think that was a very, very detailed description. So, Jun Vamadeva Shivamaya, how was the scanning? And you can tell how much you were able to relate and how exactly precise was this. So you could post your comment right now.
And as Jun Vamadeva Shivamaya is posting, looks like the other Balasins are also ready. We are going to be going further and we'll be coming back to you when the comments.
And also I'm seeing a lot of questions that are coming in. Like Anubhav Tomar Saini and is posting like asking whether he can ask career related questions, etc. Whatever questions that you want to ask, like, you know, when it's like if you're live, what your past, present, future, stay tuned. In just another couple hours, we are going to be having the live version of Devi Parashakti herself, where she is going to be revealing the Akashic records. And you can ask your questions at that time.
Yes. And now looks like Manitya Jayashananda is ready. Yes, Manitya Jayashananda, you can go ahead and share, ma.
Oh, yes. So I had gotten the participant named Harish Senara Ayya. And Ayya, what Paramashiva revealed through my third eye is that you live in an independent house which has 2 stories. It has 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, and you have an extra room also. So totally it comes up to 4 rooms. And you have a balcony in the 2nd floor. And if this is a house, right? The side towards the side of the house has the balcony, and it has creamish white railings, and it is in the 2nd floor. The exterior of the house is mostly cream whitish color, and the roof is brown with those slide tiles that we have, right? The traditional rooftop, you have a traditional rooftop which is brown, and there is also some elements of maroon in the exterior of the building. There is a car park just outside your entrance of the house, and there's a lot of greenery in either side of your house and around the house. Kitchen is very spacious, and there are huge windows where a lot of sunlight comes in, so it's very light to look at.
And there's a sink in the left hand side, and just parallel to the sink there is a stove, and in the center of your kitchen there is the fridge, and it is dark color. It is either black, gray, or dark blue and gray. The rooms, the bedrooms have huge windows, and again a lot of sunlight is there in your house. And there are printed curtains, base being white, and there's elements of green, pink, and yellow. And there is an attached bathroom in your master bedroom.
Jayashananda, I'm sorry if I may just interrupt you quickly.
Actually, what you had
yes.
scanned, and Jun Vamadevashivam has actually responded. I was actually waiting
before
to
the comment passes on the screen. Just wanted to read it out to the participants.
Because Jun Vamadevashivam had actually responded to the comment, to the whole third day reading, telling, I must say she's much better than me. I am not familiar myself because I shifted into this house yesterday.
Actually, honestly, I just wanted to share with you. When I was scanning, it was so clean. I was trying to scan for the furniture or some kind of this thing, but it looked so clean and so new. So I'm so happy to know that, and Swamiji has revealed it. And you can also just acknowledge if you are able to relate to the details that was shared. So the viewers will also know that. So thank you so much for sharing with us, and glad that you got it. And yes, Manika Jayashananda, you can now continue sharing.
The bedrooms have huge windows where a lot of sunlight comes into the room. There are printed curtains covering the windows, the base of the curtain being white, and there's elements of green, pink, and yellow. And there is an attached bathroom since it's a master bedroom. The colors, the interior colors of the house is major white color with some red and yellow here and there. Some rooms have red and some have light yellow. The room colors are neutral light colors. And room itself, the house itself is very spacious and has lots of sunlight coming in. And the special feature of the house itself, what Paramashiva revealed to my third eye, is that the house is situated in a remote area and surrounded with a lot of nature. And mornings are very, very beautiful in your place, especially, and because there's a clear blue sky and the sun comes right next to your house. So that is a special feature that I had seen. Yeah. Yes.
So who did you scan for also, if you could just repeat the name of?
The participant name is Harish Senara Ayya.
So Harish Senara Ayya, if you're still watching us tuned in, please do let us know how precise she was in scanning your house. And actually, I'm just amazed, like, the details that each person is revealing in. Okay, wow. Harish Senara responded, yes, right.
Wow, that was beautiful. And thank you so much, Majesha.
So beautifully, you had even revealed in such level of detail. That's so good. I think like even colors, not just places, like so much of detail was there. So that was amazing. And now next, who's ready? Ma Yoga Prana, Ma Paramapriya, any of you can go ahead now. You can just tell the person whom you're going to be scanning for loudly, and then you can start revealing.
Yes. So I was scanning the house of the person under the identity of Buddha Boy, and Paramashiva revealed that he's living in an apartment, and he's living on the 4th floor. I was able to see 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and one of the bedrooms is being used for office work and everything. Like there's a big table, and the rest of the 3 rooms are not being used much. Only one of the rooms is the master bedroom. The other 2 rooms one of the rooms have furniture, and the other one has a bed, but it's not being used. And I was able to see that in the bathroom there are blue tiles, and right outside the bathroom and in the master bedroom, there's a bathroom in the master bedroom, and right outside there's a light purple, blue, and a peach mat in the room. And there's one bathroom outside the main room and one bathroom inside. And when you go to the balcony, there's a balcony in the main room, and when you go outside, there's a beautiful view of many trees and plants. And it's the special feature of the house is like it's a remote part of the village. It's not in the main part in the city.
There's a lot of nature, but there's also few cars passing by, few buildings. It's like a remote part of the village. And right outside your apartment, the exterior description is that there's a fountain, and right outside your apartment there's a fountain, and there's water coming out of a lotus. And inside your bedroom, there's a purple night light next to your bed. The kitchen is a very light blue and a purple shade, almost white. It's very light. It's almost white, but not white. And right behind the stove, everywhere else around the kitchen, it's walls, but right behind and above the stove, it's tiles. And the tiles have designs of oysters and shells. And Paramashiva also revealed that there's a few lights above the stove, and the whole house, it has many bright lights, but the most of the day and even in the night, it's very dim with shades of purple, blue, and peach and light pink. And yes, in the main room, there's light pink walls with a blue bed sheet. The bed has a blue bed sheet with dolphin designs on it. And
my God, I think you're going into too detailed levels.
And yes, actually now I just realized we have 1 hour and we are managing. There's so many requests and questions coming in, and we apologize. And actually to everybody, to both Bhuvneshwar Singhaya and even Buddha Boy, the person who's logged in the identity of Buddha Boy, you can acknowledge in the chat so far if what my Yoga Prana has read was correct so far, whatever she revealed was correct so far.
And Paramapriya, you can actually write whatever you have put, you can actually write and put it in the comments, yes, so that Ayya will be able to acknowledge more. And we really apologize. We just realized it's gone beyond an hour and a lot more exciting things coming up. So thank you so much for being tuned in and participating in this. You all can contribute. The option is available for a super chat in the YouTube comments. Now with this, let us all enter into the next segment. Thank you. We thank the Palasans also for joining. Thank you, Nithyananda.
All of us enjoyed the demonstration and the manifestation of the extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples and the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukula. Now we are going to understand how can we manifest these powers after the darshan of Devi Parashakti. But first of all, who is Devi Parashakti? An introduction to divine feminine consciousness.
There is a book of Devi Parvati, the Parashakti.
Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yadi Bhavat Shakta Prabhavitam Na Chedevam Devena Kalu Kaushala Spanditumapi Atastam Adhyam Hariharanatum Stotum Bha Katamakrita Punya Prabhavati.
Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, Parashakti, who is worshipped by the Trinity?
The next Dhyana Shloka describes Bhavani Tvam Dase Mai Vitara Drishtim Sakarunam Iti Stotum Vanchan Katayati Bhavani Tvam Itiyaha Tadaiva Tvam Tasmai Disasi Nija Sayuchya Padavim Mukunda Brahmendra Sputa Makuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone has wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful rook. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you my goddess, would give to him the water, falling from the crown of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet, and grant him eternal life in your world. Now, who does Devi Parashakti signify? Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things start from the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb, from which billions and billions of universes and the cosmoses come out, and multiverses. The source from where the Big Bang and the black hole happened. So the source of the whole cosmos is who we embody as Devi Parashakti. Now, Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti. Stay in Parashakti and go back to Parashakti. We are all literally in the waves of the ocean called Parashakti. And Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came. Stay and we all came from Parashakti. Stay in Parashakti and go back to Parashakti. It is like a wave which starts, the ocean starts, the wave starts with the ocean, rises in the ocean and falls back into the ocean. Similarly, we all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti and merge back into Parashakti. Now, Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine, the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Superconsciousness. Parashakti is the embodiment of Tyaga. That's a short introduction to Devi Parashakti. This whole worship of divine feminine consciousness is something very unique to the Vedagamic tradition. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from the Vedic tradition is lost, just if this sacred feminine is maintained, the whole tradition can be revived, because the sacred feminine is the seed, is the source seed. So if at all everything else in Hinduism gets destroyed, only the sacred feminine is preserved, we can revive Hinduism. Now, Hinduism has 10,000 different sampradayas, subsects. If all the 10,000 sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one thing remains, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back, because this is the whole tradition and the whole thing is centered on mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the Vedic tradition. The sacred feminine worship, in Supreme Pontiff's own words, the sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning. If you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all the mother-based, Devi-based. I myself am a Shakta, means I'm a Devi worshipper, a mother worshipper. In the words of the great avatar, Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, who lived in India between 1836 and 1886, he says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi is the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa describes a household scene. He says, even though the husband may be the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and retrieve the key. No one else can touch. So either you surrender to the mother or to the people who are closer to the mother, so you can get the key and experience the space of Advaita. So beautifully he says in a way that we can all relate with. So who's Parashakti, the cosmic mother? Now if you all see in Lalita Sahasranama, there are 1,000 sacred verses that extol the glory of Devi Parashakti and was compiled by the great beings singing the glory of the various different dimensions, the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the imperishable qualities of Devi. In that, the first verse of the 1,008 names of Devi Parashakti, the first verse says, Shri Mata Shri Maharajni Shri Mat Sinhasaneshwari Chitak Nikunta Sambhuta Devakarya Samudyata. So out of the 1,008 names of Devi Parashakti, the first phrase, the first name given to Devi Parashakti, Shri Mata, O Divine Mother. So the first dimension, the most important dimension, the most sacred dimension, the most easiest dimension for us to connect with Devi Parashakti is that as a cosmic mother. Every single one of us have a deep connection to our mother. So it is a part of our very biomemory. It's a part of our very system, very physiology, connection to the mother. So it's so easy to connect to the divine as a mother because we have experienced the mother. Either you have experienced mother love or you have experienced the lack of it. So you know what it is. Either way, you know what is mother's love. So connecting to the divine as your own mother is one of the easiest ways to worship. The mother who gives immense, immeasurable wealth, removes all the sorrows, always gives you whatever you want. Because she loves you so much, she ensures that she showers you and she also gives you the ultimate gift of human life, enlightenment itself. Now, how do we relate with our parents? The father represents the muscle memory of us. Our behavior, our responding patterns, what you should do, what you should not do, do's and don'ts, all these we imbibe from the father. The way we cognize ourselves, the inner image, we get it directly from the mother. So the father is responsible for our behavior, responding patterns, our vidhi nisheda, the do's and don'ts of life. On the other hand, the mother, the way you cognize as you, that inner image that we carry within us is directly from the Divine Mother. And Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff, really says, completion with the mother only can heal and complete your biomemory. Our body is an outcome of our biological mother's biointelligence, for which we can only be grateful for. Let our inner space be filled with her, as she is the window to experience the cosmic mother. So it is through our mother, it's through your biological mother, you are going to have experienced the Divine Mother. And this feeling is what we call as Matrubhava. Now, what is Matrubhava? Bringing motherliness in all your relations with others. You will be able to heal you. You will be able to heal, be able to complete within you and bring tremendous healing energy of mother in your day-to-day life, in attitude with everything. Suddenly you will see, you will be so cool with yourself. So bringing tremendous motherliness. Matru, the word matru in Sanskrit means mother. Bhava means feeling connection. So the matru bhava means feeling connection with the divine cosmic mother, which means relating to the cosmos as mother.
Actually, the cosmic mother is a direct method to experience completion with your biological and cosmic mother. Actually, there's a beautiful verse that Swamiji will tell always. Your biological mother is the window for you to experience completion with the cosmic mother. It is through your biological mother because she brings you to planet Earth. She brings you to this space. She inspired right, wrong, everything to you. And she is a source of your bio memory. Understand? And she is a very window through which you can experience the source of you, the source of your bio energy, the cosmic mother, Parashakti.
This plays a very, very important role for our enlightenment. Like I just remember when Swamiji says the key for your enlightenment itself is with the cosmic mother only. So when you want to achieve that completion with your biological mother, just connecting to the cosmic mother will be able to make you achieve that. Or connecting with the biological mother can make you achieve the completion. It's like when you are complete with the mother dimension of you, all your fundamental cognitions, the very way you relate to life changes. So completion with biological mother is for you to experience the completion with the cosmic mother.
Now let us all understand the importance of completion with mother.
The cosmic mother worship is the direct method to experience completion with your biological and cosmic mother. Let us say, if you feel unloved, if you feel you have not experienced love from your mother, if you feel you have not expressed gratitude to her, if you feel you have not had chance to appreciate her tyaga, whatever may be your incompletion with your biological mother, just by worshipping the cosmic mother, you will have the blessings to experience completion with your biological mother. Now, let us see how to complete with your biological mother to experience the completion with the cosmic mother. Swamiji has shared a beautiful technique to experience completion with the cosmic mother, for us to experience the completion and fulfillment with the biological cosmic mother. And Swamiji, the avatar himself, has explained why it is so important, even in his life, even in the life of Paramashiva himself, to experience the completion with the mother. So let us watch the video where Swamiji explains the importance of completion with the biological mother and how it leads to the completion with the cosmic mother.
To watch the video. It's a very, very powerful time. And it's a very powerful time where the Supreme Pontiff himself reveals, where even as an avatar, Paramashiva coming down in the human body, bearing the human body, even as an avatar, Swamiji beautifully explains how the completion with the mother led to a new dimension, experiencing a new dimension of enlightenment itself. It's a very powerful sharing and a very powerful video that is that. I request the interview operator to play the video.
So while we are getting ready to hear from Swamiji, I would like to request all the participants to take a few minutes to think about what are the different incompletions, different moments where you feel that you could have expressed what you felt to your mother. You could have experienced that completion from your mother, how those moments has affected your life, and how you badly wanted that completion, that complete fulfilling love from your mother, or there may be moments where you wanted to express gratitude for her sacrifice or for all the things that she has done to you. But because of various situations in your life, you might not have found an opportunity to express them. So let us take today in this program, let us take this opportunity to reflect all of them, all those moments where you felt powerless, where you felt incompletion with your biological mother. And today you will see in today's darshan, Bhava Samadhi darshan, with Swamiji grazing all the humanity as Mahamariamman, how we are going to experience that complete completion with the Cosmic Mother. So just by experiencing this complete completion with the Cosmic Mother, how we can attract and manifest all the auspiciousness in our life. So it's going to be an extraordinary day today. So let us take few moments to reflect all the incompletions, all the moments where we felt that had we had experienced the completion with Mother, it would have been a different scenario. So today it's an opportunity for us to reflect all of them, and for us a beautiful opportunity to experience the complete completion with the Cosmic Mother. So let us get ready for that today. So I request the NTV operator to play the video where Swamiji is explaining the importance of completing with the biological mother and how that directly reflects as the completion with the Cosmic Mother. Meanwhile, I would like to request Ma Nithyananda and Ma Tattvapriya to share your experiences, how just by experiencing complete completion with Cosmic Mother, how you've manifested various things in your life.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Hope all of you are able to hear us now. And just shortly, let us continue further. We're experiencing a small technical glitch in playing that video, and we apologize for that. And as we are getting the video, now let's enter into the actual completion part.
Actually, now all of you did a small exercise, right? Each of you wrote down what are the dimensions and aspects that you feel like which you are not fulfilled, that Ma Pranapriya was sharing in the exercise that she explained to all of you. So each of you wrote down, right? Each of you took a minute or two to look back into your life and see every relationship. With the relationship of your mother, every aspect that you feel was unfulfilled. Many of you might have felt it can be with the perspective of where you felt unloved, uncared, and can each of you, whoever feels comfortable, could you all post in the YouTube comments what is the aspect or relationship with your mother which you feel very what has been unfulfilled, or where is the incompletion with the relationship with your mother? Because next we're going to be entering into very, very important segment. But before that, each of you can share.
Actually, see, understand.
When we say incompletion
Many
with the mother, I
times,
just want to anywhere where you feel powerless, where you felt, you didn't feel loved by the mother, or you felt like mother was, she was very authoritative, or you felt like your mother loved your brother more than you, or you felt like your mother was too busy, she never attended to you, or you felt like, oh, you were not loved, you were not wanted, you were an unwanted child, whatever may be, or for whatever reason you didn't grow up with your mother and that left a deep pain or suffering in you, whatever emotional pain, suffering that you are having in you, when you think about your mother, this is what I am thinking when I think about my mother. Please go ahead and put it in the YouTube chat. And we are now going to watch the video of the Supreme Pontiff experiencing how and completion of the mother is important even for an avatar. Swamiji sharing his own experience with his biological mother. Let's watch this clip.
So I called her and said, I was sitting and I said, I was looking away from her, not looking at her, looking away from her, and said, Mom, Swami is going to become a sannyasi. I won't address as me. Only recently I started using this I and me. If you see even my earlier discourses, you will not see anywhere this I and me. It's Ramakrishna style. And only very recently only I started using I and mine. I, me, all these words. Otherwise I will tell only Swami. Even to tell about me, I will tell only Swami. So, if you talk to our Gurukul kids, even they will not say I and me. They will only tell the name. Because I am talking to people, otherwise people get confused. If I go on telling the story, Swami told, Swami did, Swami this, then finally they ask which Swami. They end up in confusion. That is why I have started using the word normally. Anyhow, I told her, in Tamil I said, Swami sannyasam போறதுன்னு முடிவு பண்ணிருச்சு. I told her that Swami has decided to go as a sannyasi. If I go on telling, and I am looking away from her, and I don't have the courage to look at her because I am emotionally very attached with her. Very attached to her. So, I can't handle. So I was looking, my eyes were away. See, even though I was attached to her, I was complete with her, and I was complete with me. So it did not stop me going towards sannyas. But I had a very good relationship with her. I don't know how you guys will understand. Attachment does not mean like the attachment you guys carry, that I will not be able to go for sannyas. It was not against my need or will for going to sannyas, but I cannot see her cry, see her suffer. So I was keeping my eyes away, looking away from her. I did not get any response from her. No words. After a few minutes, as usual, what women will do? Oh! And I am getting that slowly, that sound of she crying. Even then, I did not turn my eyes towards her. And I said, what do you mean? You mean to say I should not go? She said, no, I can't stop you. I am not able to handle, so I am crying. She said such beautifully, I can't stop you. In Tamil she said, சாமி என்னால் நிறுத்த முடியாது, என்னால் ஹேண்டில் பண்ண முடியல, அழறேன். எனக்கு தாங்கல, அழறேன். Then she hugged me, and usually I am a very what is it? I will be so happy and comfortable with my mother. Even while I am sitting in the kitchen, I will be only putting my hands on her shoulder and talking. I was very comfortable. So I will never miss a chance to hug her. This hugging, I think, I learned from my mother only. Now I tell you really, if you are complete with your mother, disturb Swami in some way, why is Swami suddenly telling he is leaving the house? We are after all taking care of him nicely. And he has no courage to talk to me directly. I turned back. I asked him, now to whom are you talking? He just kept quiet. No, I did not tell anything. And he went away. And then the drama started. Of course, when I pushed her away, in the half hug, I could see very clearly part of my bio-memory was incomplete. Please understand. And anyhow, I left the house and traveled and had different experiences, saw the different monks and sannyasis, everything, and had my realization, my life mission, everything. And when I had that experience at the age of 22, that I am an incarnation to transmit this experience. My body and mind is prepared for it. After that experience, it took 9 months for me to settle down normally. If I move the right hand, left hand will not move. If I move the left hand, right leg will not move. The coordination will not be there. If I speak, everything will be stopped. That's the way body was functioning. To settle down and become normal, it took 9 months. So when I settled into the body and became normal, the first thing I felt is I have to complete that bio-memory which was left in me as incomplete. So I went back to Tiruvannamalai. Actually, that time I was staying in a place called Kanchipuram, near Kanchipuram, a place called Perukkaranai. And there they take stones for making deities. So there are artificial caves where they removed the stones, quarried the stones. I was staying in one of those caves. Then when I decided, I wanted to complete with her. When I felt I should complete with her, immediately I went back to Tiruvannamalai. I went to the house where they were staying. There I saw nobody is there. And somebody else is having shops. I went there and asked. I wanted to see Arunachalam and Loganai, my father and mother's name. They said, no, they are not here. they went away. I asked, it is their own house? They said, no, 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 no. 8 years before they sold this house. They went away. I asked them, where are they? Do you know the address? They said, we don't know where they are. We don't even know whether they are in Tiruvannamalai. We don't have any idea. When I was inquiring, they thought that I am coming there for food, because my mother had a wonderful habit, which is from my grandfather. Every day, she will go and find some sadhus and get them and give them food. My grandmother also had this pattern. Every day, she will go and find some sadhus from the temple and get them, give them food, only then she will eat. My father's mother and mother's father, both of them had this habit. So sadhus will come regularly to have food. So these guys thought I came for food. So they said, we will give you food. I said, no, I just wanted to meet them, that's why I came. So I do not know now where they are. I went to temple and sat there. It's already maybe around night 8 o'clock. I thought in the temple at least some of the friends or relatives will come. I'll see them or they will see me, then I'll ask them. When I was sitting in the temple, first time after 9 months, I felt the hunger. Because I settled into the body. That was the exact day I settled into the body. It was Deepavali day. And I settled into the body. And I think next day to Deepavali, Amavasya, I went to Tiruvannamalai. First time then I thought, what is this? In the stomach something is going on. Then I realized, oh God, it's hunger. Because the 9 months, hunger, thirst, everything disappeared from the body. All human activities have disappeared from the body. No one too. Means when nothing goes inside, how anything can come out? And even if we eat little bit, I think whether it completely gets assimilated, I don't know. So first time I felt the hunger after the 9 months. So I was sitting in Tiruvannamalai. It was funny, sitting in Tiruvannamalai, hunger and no food. But immediately, in few minutes, I could see the power of space. The Devi temple priest, he walked straight from the Devi temple and gave the food to me, Nevedyam. I asked him, no, why are you giving it to me? To whom you want to give? Maybe you wanted to give for somebody else and you are mistaking and giving. I told him in Tamil, எனக்கு எது கொடுக்குறீங்க? நீங்க வேற யாரையும் நினைச்சிட்டு என்ன கொடுக்குறீங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Then he looked at me and said, no, eat, and went away. After I ate and washed the hands and I was sitting, from distance I saw one young man, saw me and started running. Then I know it's my classmate. From distance I recognized. He also recognized me. He thought if he comes near me, I'll run away. So he wants to inform my parents first. He ran and told my mother and father. In 10 minutes I saw in my vision space one face coming and standing. My mother came and stood. And she was afraid to talk to me. She recognized me and she's standing. I turned my face and the moment I recognized her, I gave my wide smile and asked her, how are you, Ma? The moment she saw a smile in my face, she thought, yes, she can communicate. She can relate. And immediately, tears started rolling in her eyes because she's seeing me maybe, 7-8 years or after that. When I left, I'm a kid, now a sannyasi, shaved head, tall, shining face and sharp. Actually, first I only stood up and pulled her and hugged her. And she started crying, putting her head on my shoulder. Cried, maybe for 10 minutes. I just allowed. When she felt complete and took her body out, I saw my incompleteness disappeared. The incompletion which was in me, in my biomemory, disappeared. Understand? I pulled myself out. That incompletion, which was in my biomemory, became complete when I hugged her again and allowed her to express the love. Then she said, please come and eat in the house. I said, now I am a sannyasi. If you give Purna Kumbha and offer the food in the banana leaf, like yesterday we served, I will come and eat. She said, yes, I will do. Next day she did all that ritual and I went and ate and came back. The moral of the story is, even if you are an incarnation, you have to complete. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Yes, we all heard the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, share how important it is, even for an avatar, to experience completion with the biological mother. And so beautifully, Swamiji narrated the experience of completion the Supreme Pontiff had with his own mother after experiencing the avataric mission, coming back and experiencing the completion with the biological mother. So it is extremely important that we take a moment to complete with our biological mother, who is a window for us to connect with the divine cosmic mother. Today, Devi Parashakti herself is going to manifest through the Nija Avatara. So as we get ready, as we prepare ourselves to connect with the Devi Parashakti, it is very important that we experience completion with the biological mother, so that we can have a deep feeling connection, devotion, and surrender at the feet of the divine cosmic mother. Now, how do we complete with our biological mother? There are two steps. The first understanding that we need to have in the completion with the biological mother is the concept of the world and my world. There are two constant happenings in life. What are the two things that are happening? The world, the actual happening just by a set of facts. Second, my world, the perception you carry about what is happening, which consists of judgments, labels, ideas, opinions, notions, interpretations, beliefs, experiences, expectation, memories. All these come under my world. So whatever you see as facts, we can go to the next slide, where we are sharing a tabular column. The world as you see as facts is the world. The actual happening described by a set of facts. I request the NTV operator to please move to the next slide. The my world has all your judgments, labels, notions, interpretations, beliefs, experiences, expectations. All these come under my world. Your interpretation of the happening given by your cognition comes under my world. I'll give an example. Now the example is you are a 7-year-old child, boy or a girl, and you're playing outside your house with your friends. And you're happily jumping, dancing, and you're enjoying. And then it's starting to drizzle, like, few drops of water are coming from the sky. And you're like, oh my God, you start trying to catch one drop of water or trying to catch a few drops of water, and you're all enjoying. Suddenly, the drops of water started coming more frequently, and it started raining, and it started pouring heavily. Okay, and you're just nicely jumping, dancing, you're enjoying the rain, you're just having the greatest time of your life, and all your with your friends, all are your age, and you're just jumping and dancing in the rain, and everybody is enjoying. Kitchen until then, she drags you, she runs outside, drags you by the hand, pulls you inside the house, gives you a tight slap, and locks you inside the house. Okay, you're drenching, you're crying, you're shouting, you're beating the door by the rain, and you're the only you're such a demon, you're such a witch, I don't like you, I don't care for you, you don't like me. And you felt so angry. What is wrong in me playing especially when all the other children are playing? I'm not doing anything wrong. Why does she have to beat me like this? So you became so incomplete with your mother. You were very clear from that incident. Your mother does not love you. She doesn't like you. She doesn't love you. She doesn't allow you to do anything you want. You always have to listen to her. You always have to do what she wants you to do. And it is always her way or no way. And you don't get to do what you like to do. And not just at the age of 7, at the age of 10, at the age of 12, at the age of 14, at the age of 16, at the age of 18, what kind of career you go, what kind of college you go, what kind of dress you wear, what kind of makeup you put, everything has been dictated by your mother so far. And you feel she's such a dictator, she's such a controlling person. In this incident that happened at the age of 7, I'm just giving an example. What is the D world? The D world is the actual happening, which is described by a set of facts. Now let us look at what facts we have. The fact here is you were playing outside in the rain with your friends. The fact here is that it started raining. The fact here is it started pouring. The fact here is your mother was in the kitchen. She came out of the house. She saw you playing in the rain. And the fact here is she got you by the hand, got you inside the house, locked you inside the house, and gave you a slap. This is the word, the fact. When you say fact, that's in the West. I have 5 fingers in my hand. All these are facts. Okay, my teeth is white in color. That's a fact. My hand is long, my hand is short, I am beautiful, I'm not beautiful, I am ugly, I am tall, I am short. All these are interpretations, notions. Now in this incident, my world will be, my mother doesn't like me, my mother hates me, my mother is a bitch, She doesn't like me to be happy. She always is authoritative. She is this, she is that. The way you perceive that incident, it was like the worst day of my life. See, all my other parents, all my other friends' parents, they are all so nice. Only my mother is so bad. She never allows me to play. I am the most unlucky one. All these come under my world. Your judgments, the labels, the opinions, the notions, the interpretations, the beliefs, the expectations, the experiences, the memories, all these come under my world. The world, I am outside playing in the rain. My mother came out of the house, saw me playing in the rain, caught me by the hand, caught me into the house, locked the door, gave me a slap. My world is, my mother doesn't love me, my mother doesn't like me, I hate her, I don't want her, I'm so unlucky to be born to her. See, my other friends' parents, they are all so liberal. My mother is so authoritative, I feel like I'm living in a military. All these come under my world. The way you perceive the relationship. So every relationship that we have in our life is shaped by our cognition. So your cognition is responsible for the way you relate with a person and relate with life itself. The cognition you have makes or breaks your relationship. So now we are going to do a very quick assignment. So please take a notebook and put 3 columns. Okay. The first column is the incompletion, the situations or incompletions. The second column is the world, what actually happened. The third column is my world, how you perceive that happening. The situation, what really happened, and how you perceive that happening. These are the 3 segments.
And as we are writing this exercise, just wanted to add one small point. Like in the example that even Manyanatma Swami was sharing just now, or in any situation, it need not be factually whether you were wrong, you were right, the other person was wrong, the other person was right. There's a very important, beautiful point that Swamiji will tell. Whether it was right, wrong, whether injustice was done to you, not done to you, whether you were wrong, whether you were, or whatever happened, we are not attending to the situation trying to justify whether it is right or wrong, but we are attending to the incompletion caused inside of you, the cognition which is inside of you, sitting inside of you, which carries a certain judgment about life. That is what we are attending to. So this first exercise that is projected to you all can write. Just take 2 situations, any 2 situations. Just start writing in your relationship with your mother. Take any 2 situations which you are incomplete about. Write what was the world and what was my world. Meaning, what was the actual happening? She slapped you. She did not. Actually,
that's a very important point. Like, see, even if that person has slapped you, that person has caused some pain, something. The action, what is happening, comes under how you reacted to it. Take any 2 situations from your life and you can write down the world and my world. So draw 3 columns as Swami had explained. The situation or the incompletion that you're having, then the world, and then my world. With this one idea, cognition can be changed. Actually, this is very, very powerful. Like the moment you cognize this, you'll understand how much your my world and the world has
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Any 2 situations and pen down for it.
Paramashivoham.
any questions, you can post on the YouTube live chat. I'll answer your question. We have Narasimha saying, please tell me the meditation technique for coronavirus. Narasimha ji, the best meditation technique for coronavirus is attending the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So you are in the right place. You are participating in the right meditation technique for protecting and immunizing yourself. Just having the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Today is the third consecutive day Devi Parashakti is happening to bless us all. So just stay tuned, and you are in the right place. Just attend this program, and this itself will give you the protective, completely spiritually heal, protective from coronavirus. Please take a few moments to finish this assignment. Internalizing the incompletions with the word and my word with respect to your cosmic mother. Yes. Now, I hope all of you were able to identify two incidents where you were incomplete with your mother and you were able to identify the world and my world. Next, we will move on to the completion process. You can move to the next slide. Yes. First, you have to take responsibility for everything happening around you. You have to cognize that you are the source of everything happening around you. See, when we wrote the two incidents with the cosmic mother, with our biological mother, we would have felt, why did she behave with me like this? Why did she do this to me? Why was she not available to me? Did I ask anything more? I just asked something very simple that every child would want. Is it wrong to ask that? Please understand. Understand, when you are entering into this whole completion process, you cognize that for some reason or the other, I have been the source of happenings that are happening around me, and take responsibility for everything that's happening around you. Whatever is happening around you, I am responsible. When you start with that cognition, you will find a way, you will find a solution. If you find somebody else is responsible, you will only blame them and feel powerless. When you feel you are responsible, you will have the powerfulness to change the situation. So first and foremost, we need to understand that, cognize that you are the source and you are responsible for everything happening in and around you. The completion with others is not saying, I am sorry. It is not apologizing. It is not about being right or wrong. Feeling sorry comes from powerlessness. Completion comes from responsibility, not out of powerlessness. So first and foremost, it's not like you call your mother and say, oh mom, I'm so sorry. No. First of all, understand it is not about who's right, who's wrong. Whether she was right, you are right, she is wrong. Right to heal the relationship with your mother. Completion comes out of that responsibility. I want to take responsibility to heal the relationship that I have with my mother. And from that space of powerfulness, you enter into the process.
And actually here Swamiji tells a very important statement. Swamiji tells that in the end, all the incompletions that you have written down, it can be factually right, it can be really that injustice has been done to you, but it is not justifying the situation, but attending to the cognition that you have inside you, and that cognition is changeable. That cognition that you have inside you. See, anything you consciously build stays with you and makes you more and more powerful. This cognition that you are carrying needs to be consciously shifted, consciously altered, and that will make you so much more and more powerful. So first, cognition is changeable, and whatever you build consciously is going to empower you.
True love and fulfilling relationships is your birthright. Understand? Fulfilling relationship means every relationship which reminds you again and again and gives you the experience of oneness. So having the fulfilling relationship is your birthright. So now, what is the purpose of this completion? Completion is not just healing of relationships. Your whole energy of consciousness will be different. You could go to the next slide now. So understand, not just for healing your relationships, but your very life energy, the whole conscious energy will be different. Understand one very important thing. What happened was not wrong. What is happening is right. Completion is right. It is not about whether past is right or wrong. Past is not wrong, but completion is right. Here in this completion process, you are not blaming or complaining. So now we're going to be doing a quick completion process. All of you can following this.
Yes. So can we move to the next slide?
How do we?
Here is a wonderful opportunity to all the participants today to call your mother and complete with her. Right? So let us take some time to make a phone call to your mother and complete with her. So when I say complete with her, share your understandings, whatever cognitive shifts that you had from my world and the world exercise that is that was shared some time ago. There may be so many incidents, so many moments in your life where you, in your world, you would have understood the person in the opposite side, which is the mother here, has done something wrong. She has done some injustice to you, or whatever incompletion you may carry. But today, with this new understanding about cognitions and the world, what was your cognitive shift? This is an opportunity for you to make a phone call and talk to your mother and complete with her. I request all the participants to make this phone call mainly because when we complete with the biological mother today in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing us as Mahamayi, we will experience complete completion with the Cosmic Mother. So let us take this exercise with sincerity. Let us call the mother and complete with it. Yes, Mani, you wanted to share something?
Yes, what I wanted to say was, if for whatever reason, see, before you actually make the call, if for whatever reason you still feel that your mother did something wrong to you, now before you actually call her, or you feel like what was done was wrong, what she did was wrong, somewhere inside you, you are not able to shift the cognition, or you're not able to change the cognition. Then before you actually call the mother, sit in front of Swamiji's Atma Murti and share your whatever happened. Just share it openly by sitting in front of Swamiji's Atma Murti first, at least a couple of times. Then when you feel all that anger or the frustration or the powerlessness, once it has left your system, a new cognition will automatically happen in you when you relive and relieve. With that new cognition, call your mother. Now, for many of us, while we are doing the assignment itself, that cognitive shift would have happened. In that case, you can directly go ahead and call your mother and complete with her. Just narrating what happened. This is what happened. This is the way this is what actually happened, which is the word. And this is the way I perceived that incident. And now I want to drop that judgment that I am still carrying. See, at 7 years, she would have beaten you because you were playing in the rain. At that time, you thought she was a wicked. Now, when you look back at her, you see your mother as the most caring mother. She always did so much of sacrifice to protect you and to bring you up and make you who you are today. Now, when you look back, you would have had a complete different cognition of her. So, but still, you would have had that cognition inside you that, oh, my mother doesn't love me, or my mother is very authoritative, whatever cognition you had. Now you're going to call her and tell her, this is the way I have been seeing you all this while. Now I want to drop the judgment or the cognition that I have of you. Just share what you felt, openly share what happened at the age of 7 and how after that many incidents you saw her like that. If for whatever reason you are not able to call your mother, or if you are still feeling that injustice was done to you, or what she did was not right, or so much of anger coming up in your system, before you call your mother, sit in front of Swamiji's Atmamurti. Visualize that Swamiji is your mother. Swamiji's Atmamurti is your mother, and talk to the Atmamurti as you would talk to your mother. Do that a couple of times. That will remove all the anger and the powerlessness from your system. And after that, make a call to your mother. Yes, ma'am, that's what I wanted to explain.
Yes. Thank you so much. Also, I would like to share my personal experience, how it was miraculous for me to experience the completion with my mother in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his grace, how just in the presence of Swamiji. Please understand, you may think, okay, I have spoken to my mother so many number of times about this, but I've never achieved completion. I don't know how this call is going to go. If you're someone who's having these doubts, please understand, you are sitting in the presence of Swamiji. Swamiji is gracing all the participants today, and today we're going to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the darshan of Swamiji, who's going to grace us as Mahamayi. So in the presence of Avatar, right, when his grace and blessings are there, when you may make the same phone call, you may talk the same lines, your mother may be the same person, but you will experience the completion. Completion is not a logical conclusion that you arrive after a process. It is actually a magical shift that Avatar will grace you with. It is the grace of Swamiji that all of us are going to experience the completion today. And by completing with our biological mother, we are going to enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan process in a much more complete and deeper way, right? It's going to be a fulfilling experience for us. So I request all the participants to take this process with sincerity and actually make the phone call and complete with her. So I just wanted to share my experience. So when I was 3, I was actually brought up by my grandparents, and my mother had left me to my grandparents, and I could not see her for next about 7 years. So always in my teenage and even in my 20s, I always used to ask my mother, why did you leave me? Okay, I had a sibling, and why did you choose to leave me? She always used to tell me that she loves me, but she never expressed why she left me or anything. But when I did this completion process with my mother in the presence of Swamiji, that day I actually called her. I spoke the very same lines, why did you leave me? And my mother, she told the very same lines that she loved me more than my brother. But that day I experienced a complete shift. Right, so it was so magical. I always used to wonder, it was the same lines I would have asked probably 100 times to my mother earlier, but why do I experience complete cognition shift today? Because I am not the same person who's receiving the answer anymore. By the grace of Swamiji, the completion has happened within me. That is why whatever my mother is telling, it is actually completing me. Right, so I'm sure all of you are going to experience much more magical moments today. So just take this opportunity to call your mother and complete with her. You will see by the grace and blessings of Swamiji, you will attain that complete completion. And let us all prepare ourselves to receive the blessings of the Divine Cosmic Mother, where Swamiji is going to grace us as Mahamahi. So let us take a few minutes. I request all the participants, viewers, to take some time to call your mother and complete with her. Meanwhile, if you have any questions or any doubts in the process, I request the viewers to post your comments in the YouTube channel while we are making the call to our mother.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Sorry, Ma, we'll leave the meeting.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Hope all of you had time to reach out to your biological mother and connect with her, complete with her, to experience the completion with your biological mother. Today, as we are all getting ready to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti, as we are preparing ourselves by completing with the biological mother, by getting ready to have the darshan of her, understanding about what is Akashic readings, what can really happen when you connect with the Guru. When a Guru happens in your life, what are all the miracles that can happen in your life? We are going to be having Sri Nithya Vanahastananda from UK, who is going to join us live to share his experience of the miracles that he has experienced and experiencing in his life with the divine grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Nithyananda Maya.
Yeah, Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda. Thank you so much for joining us. And for all of our NTV viewers, can you please go ahead and share, introduce yourself? Where are you from? What do you do?
Yes, so I'm a headhunter. I recruit senior executives and board members, and I've also written some books, and Swamiji blessed the last one. He told me to get it published commercially, so I did.
Wow, beautiful. And what has been your experience, around Swamiji, especially with the COVID pandemic all over? How has been your experience going through this pandemic, and what has been your experience, and what would you like to share with our viewers?
Yes, what I'd like to share is, for me, a lot of blessings have happened during the pandemic. Strangely, about January last year, I asked Swamiji to manifest all the powers through me, and all of a sudden, I discovered that a good friend of mine was, in March, I discovered she was in hospital with COVID-19 and very ill. And in fact, a priest gave her the last rites, and the doctor said, we can't do anything else. So Ma Atmadaya and I carried on channeling the healing for her, and she recovered and went home. Since then, 2 other people, friends who nearly died, recovered and went home. By the way, I have 0 medical training, right? And I just follow instructions. And a friend of mine, he used to be deaf. He stopped being deaf. And he was sending me WhatsApp messages. He said, "Are you doing the healing? Because I can now hear the television." And I said, "I'm doing the healing every night with my Atmalinga on my iPhone." And anyway,
John,
I can't hear you.
Bana, repeat. I just want to.
Frozen. Sorry, Ma, it was frozen. What did you say?
Yeah, okay. Are you able to hear me now?
Yes, now, yes.
Okay. So you said that one of your friends was nearly dying, and you
Yes.
went and offered the Nithyananda spiritual healing.
I'm sorry?
You offered the Nithyananda spiritual healing.
Yes, so I was doing that with my Atmalinga, so on his photograph every day. And So all three of them recovered, and the one who was deaf stopped being deaf. So I talked to him on the phone this morning. He's fine. That was impossible 6 months ago. No, 9 months ago, that was impossible. Now he listens to the television. I talked to him on the phone. He's fine. And then the other thing was I used to struggle quite a lot with money. And so I committed to manifesting and offering $200,000 for SJP. And I've already manifested 100,000 quite easily. And in unexpected ways. Oh, the other very funny thing, I wanted a folding bicycle. You know, in the pandemic in London, lots of people are cycling, and I wanted this orange folding bicycle. And everyone says you have to wait 6 months. And I figured out how to let go of self-denial. And the next day, the one I wanted appeared on a website, and I bought it. It was the only color and model available. The one I wanted was the only one available. It happened within 24 hours of dropping self-denial. So, lots of manifestation.
So from lots of manifestation with Swamiji's blessings. That's so nice to hear, Hristayananda.
Okay.
First, healing people just with Atmalinga. There are thousands of us around the world, the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff, who have received and been blessed with the Atmalinga. Just by keeping the Atmalinga on people and healing them, Sri Banahasta was able to heal people and bring people back to life. People who were almost nearing death, the doctors have given hope, the priests have given hope, the priests that they were in their tradition, whoever they were following, but just with Atmalinga healing, he was brought back people to life and brought back a deaf person who is now able to hear, healed a deaf person who is able to hear, manifested $100,000 of wealth to be able to contribute to Kailasa, and being able to manifest whatever you want in your life. Banhasta, if I were to ask you this question, for those of us who are watching us on YouTube, and for all our viewers, what is it that you would like to share about your journey with your Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism?
Okay. Well, I'm writing a new book using Swamiji's words, and I would say the journey is from logic to magic. So I used to, I studied economics, I did my MBA, I work in banking, all that stuff. So I used to do everything logically, and after a while I realized this doesn't work. In many cases, it just doesn't go far enough. And so then with Swamiji's blessings, I've been learning how to do things magically. So you don't understand how they're going to happen, but they happen. And sometimes it's instant, and sometimes it takes some time because you have to align yourself. But essentially, it's a journey from logic to magic. And magic is much more fun.
And so beautifully said, from a journey from logic to magic. And if you want that journey, if you want to experience that journey with the avatar, just get initiated. Just attend the darshan of the avatar. Today we are having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff blessing us as Devi Parashakti. So do welcome, continue to stay tuned. You can experience the shift from logic to magic in your life. Thank you so much, Banahasta, for coming live and sharing your experience.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Swamiji.
Thank you. Next, we have a very, very, very interesting and exciting sharing from a doctor from Malaysia who was blessed by Devi Parashakti in the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading just a couple of days back. And let's hear what miracle that they have experienced in our life. Nithyanandam, Doctor?
Nithyanandam.
Yes. Yes. So if you can please go ahead and introduce yourself. Where are you from? What do you do? How long you know Swamiji? And your experience with Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings.
2005.
Nithyanandam. My name is Kanageswaran. In Malaysia, we also add something, the father's name, Anna Lalaki Toriapa. That's my surname. I'm a practicing orthopedic surgeon. I've been a doctor since 1980. 1980, I've been a doctor since 1980.
Like 40 years. Been a practicing doctor for 40 years. Yeah, that's wonderful.
Oh, yes, long time already. And I know Arunachala, that's how I call Swami affectionately, from 2005. I met him then first in the place in Malaysia, a place called Klang. I went for an ASP and I thought I'm just going to see one healing guru. When I met him, and I know he's not just a healing guru, he was something more. And from that, the love affair started. Okay, but coming right now, what I had as in April this year, actually I had cancer of the kidney, which was diagnosed 5 years ago. I don't have one kidney, and then it actually a year later had gone down to the bladder. The bladder was very extensively involved, and it was very high grade tumor. They did what's called a scraping, and then they put me on tuberculosis treatment to the bladder, which fortunately I had got it from Chennai. My friend was then the deputy director of the oncology unit in Chennai. I did my basic degree in Chennai, so he happens to be my classmate. I got things all very easy. All blessings are from me. So within a day, I got everything done. Then I came back, and then after that, I've been regularly being followed up by the doctor, urologist, who happens to be a Muslim Pakistani, but he's a Malaysian, of course, a very close friend of ours. Also believes in many other things. He's not just a normal Muslim, I'll say. And then then again in April this year, we went for a scope.
It's
And
still in it.
early March, went for a scope and he found something there. He says it's suspicious. So I immediately wrote to Swami, please help me. Then what happened is, then the whole COVID thing came, and so they said, until you get your vaccination, we are not going to touch you. After that, on 26th of this month, I went for a scope. I had actually got Swami's blessing with Devi's trance. I call it Devi's trance, Arul. Arul. Swami told me he'll completely heal me. I went for the surgery, and then that I was supposed to be there for 2 days. He discharged me one day later, the same day. And what he told me, I vaguely remember. They gave me a drug called Domicum that actually knocks you off, So I vaguely heard that, yeah, okay. Then this is what my wife said. Maybe I'll get her to tell what the doctor told her.
Yes. And before we move on to your wife, just wanted to share with all our viewers here, just to recap what Dr. Kannaya had told. He had a tumor, kind of a growth in his bladder, and he had gone for an endoscopy early of March, and they detected something in his bladder, and the doctor told him to get the COVID vaccination and come back for the testing and for the procedures, whatever needs to be done. And so he had gotten the COVID vaccine, and then in the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, the Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, had blessed Dr. Kannaya, and he said, I'll completely heal you. Devi had blessed him to be completely healed. And after that, Aya went to the doctor to have the test done and the procedures done. What the doctor said, we are going to be hearing directly from Aya's wife.
Before that, I must say something. Can I say something before that?
Yes.
What happened is, this Amma's walk, I didn't plan to listen, That night, at that time, maybe 5 minutes before that, I just put on the Sarvanya Pita people's link, And my God, I hear Swami telling about me. So it all just came on my own.
Wow. So you were not actually planning, or you were not listening to the Devi Parashakti?
No, I was not planning at all. So I just put it on.
5 minutes before you logged into the Zoom, and immediately Devi Parashakti answered your question and gave you the healing.
I think within a minute, yes, within a minute.
Within a minute of you logging into Zoom. So literally, it's Devi Parashakti made you to log into Zoom to listen to her healing of you. Wow, that's amazing, yeah. Thousands of miles away, somewhere, the Supreme Pontiff is manifesting as Devi Parashakti. You're sitting in Malaysia in a completely different time zone, few thousand miles away. You get a message. Something in you makes you log into the Zoom to watch the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. As soon as you log in, within a minute, your question gets answered, and Devi blesses that she will completely heal you. And let's hear what the doctor said after that.
Okay. After he went into the surgery, and I was very restless. Then about I think an hour later, the doctor comes out and says, "Madam," he says, "Yeah, I don't know what you all do, but this is a miracle. I don't know what prayers you follow, but it appears to be working because his bladder is, very clean and very nice. I mean, this is as opposed to, a cancerous bladder, which is not beautiful according to the doctor." So I was like stunned, and so happy. And then when they wheeled him out about half an hour later, he was still groggy, and the urologist came by again, and he said, "Hey, you all, a miracle," and all that. I don't think he even heard it because he was still groggy. And then he used that word miracle 2 times.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
That's
can
what
you share a little bit about the background of the doctor?
Yeah, he's of Pakistani descent. He's a close friend of my husband's. They used to work together in the same hospital. And it was difficult to go and see him because we have interstate restrictions. So we have to go to another state to see him. So, we had to do some hanky-panky with the police.
Muslim, background of following the Muslim faith, and from Pakistan, told Ma Lucy, who is Dr. Khanna's wife, saying that I don't know what prayers you all do, but it seems to be working. And it is a miracle which has happened, and your husband is completely cured. You're not able to see any traces. And they actually wanted Dr. Khanna to be admitted in the hospital to do the medical procedures, but they said there's nothing to be done. You can release, you can be discharged. And on the same day, Dr. Khanna got discharged, and the doctor is saying multiple times, it is a miracle. We don't know what prayers you do, but these seem to be working. Whatever prayers you do, this is from a Muslim doctor of a Pakistani descent who is observing and seeing the miracle right through his eyes, seeing what is happening to Dr. Kanaya from Malaysia. This is amazing, Ma. And as a wife, just seeing your husband going through the healing and receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti, and seeing that manifesting as reality, as a miracle in your husband's health, how do you feel as a wife?
I'm just so grateful to Swamiji, and I'm so happy for my husband because I feel that, he of all persons deserves good health because he gives good health to a lot of people. And this is how we met Swamiji too. We were looking for good health in 2005. And that's how we met him. And he's just been doing this time and time again with him and other members of our family too.
Oh, your mother, huh?
Wow. Wow, so nice to hear, Ma. Yes, Dr. Kanaya, were you saying something?
No, ma. What she's saying is other members of the family is her mother. Why don't you tell?
Yes, you can share, Ma, your experience with the mother.
Yeah, my mom was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer of the colon in 2008. And she refused to undergo the colostomy surgery because my father had gone for the same surgery earlier. And she saw how a patient will suffer after that surgery. So she absolutely refused. Then I told her, I said, okay, you don't have to go for the surgery if you don't want to, but you have to come with me to see my guru. Then my mother is a practicing Catholic, but she was okay. She said, okay, as long as I don't have to go for the surgery, I'll go with you anywhere. So we met Swamiji in Bengaluru, and Swamiji himself healed my mom. Then we came back to Malaysia, and within 1 month, the stage 4 cancer, which is pretty extensive, had shrunk. And that was an Egyptian Muslim doctor. yeah, the oncologist, he also said, what's happening here, you know, because we did go for radio and chemotherapy, but she had refused surgery, and everybody was very worried as to how she's going to survive. But she did. Then 5 years later, 2013, she was declared cancer free, and she was staying with us. Then she decided to go back to KL to be with her other children. KL is Kuala Lumpur, sorry. And then, yeah, the pandemic started and she couldn't come back to Penang. So, you know, after a while, my brother decided she needed a further checkup. So she was taken just a couple of weeks ago to see the oncologist in KL. And the oncologist was like, what? Such extensive then my brother, he just said, yeah, because she'd seen my father with that colostomy bag and all that, and she decided she didn't want any of it. Then she looked at all the results and she said, your mom has done pretty well. So that's what I call a miracle, because she's 83 now. This is from 2008 until now. It's 13 years later. She's doing pretty well at the age of 83. Yeah.
Wow, wow, amazing, Ma. A cancer which needed a surgery and a very kind of an extensive surgery which could have changed the very course of her life. You know, like you were saying, like they had to literally have, you know, put a bag from the abdomen and have all this, like her regular lifestyle itself would have changed so much if she had gone through the surgery. She decided to take Swamiji's healing. And from 2008, she had a cancer, and now Swamiji healed, and immediately the cancer got cured. And till now, last 13 years, she's now 83 years of age, she is living cancer free. And this is amazing. And now your own husband has experienced a miraculous healing from Swamiji. Wonderful, man. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing. And those of you who are watching this, whether you want health, wealth, relationship, enlightenment, whatever you want, Devi Parashakti is manifesting in each and every one of our lives and showering us with blessings. And today, Devi Parashakti is going to manifest again, land again on the planet Earth. And if you are watching this, just invite your friends and family. Let nobody miss the beautiful divine happening of Devi Parashakti. Thank you so much, Ma, Dr. Kanaya and Malusi. Thank you so much for coming and sharing today. Thank you. And next we have a beautiful experience from yet another devotee, the divine Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti herself. And this time we have a participant all the way from Taiwan. And the participant is going to share in Chinese, and we have Ma KAILASA, who's going to be translating the participants sharing as well. So Nithyanandam, can you please go ahead and introduce yourself? Lee Jinsu.
Yes, this is Ma KAILASA speaking.
Yes, Ma, we are able to hear you.
许先生，你可以打开麦克讲话吗？
不好意思，你下来单，我是从那个台湾，我台湾人，然后就是说，我会认识大师是因为我妈妈得癌症的关系啊，因为我妈妈是那个乳癌的患者，然后她已经末期了，然后她是肝转移加脑转移，然后她就是最近医生说她已经不太行，就是医生都通知我们家属说，要有准备这样子，就是说妈妈可能就快走了这样。然后我们试过了各种方法，以前也找过各种宗教，可是都后来一些请求都没有什么用。后来到最近4月多的时候，我就找到马凯亚老师这样子，然后我就想说去上一下大课，上大课可以学灵性理疗，然后我想说我可以自己治疗我妈。但是后来发现，因为这个课程的时间就是我白天要上班嘛，然后晚上要去医院陪我妈，所以说我今天上的课程可能就1-2个小时，然后我觉得这样子效果没有很好，然后我就 想说以参加打显为主这样子，然后再请那个灵性理疗师帮我妈理疗。后来打显我参加了药神打显开始，然后又陆续参加一些打显，然后感觉我妈的情况又缓和下来。可是因为她的西药打太多，所以她肝脏一样，就虽然她情况缓和下来，可是因为她肝脏可能因为西药一直在打太多，然后导致她有点肝开始又衰竭这样子。后来就是说，后来我自己就有点想要放弃了。然后有一天，马凯拉斯老师就上礼拜六，他忽然打电话给我，他就问我要不要加入 SJP 的计划。那我就说我考虑一下。那我就想说，因为我之前那个灵性理疗师有一次就是他把那个大色能量传给我，然后那种能量就是当时的
徐先生，
是，
对，我们一部分帮你翻译，可以吗？
好，可以。
好的，感谢。So, Nithyananda, this is Manita Kailasananda. I'll be translating what Mr. Xu was conveying. So basically, he got to know Swamiji since the beginning of April. So his journey with Swamiji has been less than 1 month. The reason was his mother suffered from severe cancer since last year, and the ailment has been a real pain for the whole family. So he has been searching for healing, different kind of methods to heal the mother. Because of that, he has been visiting different spiritual healers also.
KAILASA, so sorry to interrupt you. Sorry, Mama KAILASA, sorry to interrupt you. We were able to hear until you said he knew Swamiji only till the starting of this month. So just last 1 month, he has known Swamiji. After that, your voice got interrupted a little bit. You can please reshare what you were saying.
Yes, Ma. Are you able to hear now? So basically, he got to know Swamiji since the beginning of April.
Yes, able to hear, please.
Yes, for less than 1 month's time. And the reason was he has been searching for a healing method to heal his mother who suffered from cancer. And the situation for his mother has been very, very severe. And she's struggling literally to the level of survival. So he has been finding solutions via spiritual healing. And he found Swamiji because of this at the beginning of April. And since that time, he has been in touch with the Chinese Sangha and was recommended to attend Paramashivoham. But because he has to go to work and in the night he has to attend to his mother, he was not able to attend the program. At the same time, the volunteers have been healing his mother at least 1 time a day. And he is recommended to attend the Bhava Samadhi Darshan program. The first one he attended was the Vaidishvara Darshan together with his mother. So after a few darshans, he realized his mother's situation has become more stable. 好的，徐先生，我讲到了你的母亲在接受打显之后的情况更加稳定，然后现在你可以继续分享，这样。
谢谢安丹。然后我会那个时候，马凯拉斯老师打电话给我说有那个 SJP 项目可以参加，然后当时我就思考，我就说，因为我之前有过一次那个理疗师把那个大色能量传给我，然后我就感受到那股能量是一股很快乐、很激烈的能量，然后是跟那时候我学习放空嘛，然后放空接受大色能量，然后再把能量从我妈的头顶灌进去这样子，那我就感受到我感觉说我这都没有思绪，然后天人合一，然后好像感觉自己跟宇宙合一的，然后自己嘴角就一直往上扬，一直往上翘，往上翘，往上翘，然后就笑得合不拢嘴，就感觉是在一种很快乐状态，然后一种完全善良的，完全没有一丝恶意的状态。然后当时我就觉得说， 那大师是好像这个世界上最善良的人，我完全可以相信他，我完全不用害怕这样子。然后再加上说，我原本就在供养出家人嘛，就是我供养出家人这件事已经做了好几年了。就是我钱都不是捐给孤儿院啊，捐给慈善机构，我都是捐给出家人，因为我很喜欢去帮助出家人，然后帮助别人修行这样子。然后因为这2个机缘呢，然后再加上说，我妈那时候医药费，我妈长期住院嘛，医药费很贵，一天大概500块美金左右，400多到500块。那我就想说，如果我妈真的可以治好的话，如果10万命期大师真的可以把我妈治好的话，那我干脆就把这笔钱捐给那个大师，然后跟他的团体，让他们可以去把这种帮助别人的事情发扬光大这样子。所以我想了一下，我隔天我就决定说，好，那我就做 SJP 没关系，这样我就觉得，我做这个应该会很快乐，我做 SJP 应该很快乐。后来马凯拉斯老师，
好的，我先替你翻译。Yes, so the second part of his experience. One day, so Mark KAILASA called him and introduced the project of Sarvanyampita, which is a donation project to build KAILASA. At that time, he gave a thought about it. He thought, first of all, I had very, very strong spiritual experience when I received the healing energy from Swamiji, from Swamiji's initiated disciple. The feeling was so intense that the first time he experienced bliss. So he couldn't help but smile. And he felt the first time the real joy coming from inside out of no reason. So that strong experience made him understood that Swamiji is a real master. Secondly, he know himself, he always has the thought, some instinct that he want to serve the monks. He want to feed the monks and he want to help them. And when the Sarvanyampita project was introduced to him, he thought that was natural. Of course, it's part of my life. I want to do it. And then thirdly, he thought, every day I have to spend $400 to $500 to sustain my mother's life with machine and all the chemicals. So if I contribute the same money to the Swamiji's mission and my mother will be healed, why not? So with that thought, he decided he would do it. 好的，徐先生，请你继续讲第3部分。
然后，就后来我就透过买KAILASA老师跟大师询问说，可不可以加入 SJP？ 然后KAILASA老师就跟我讲，大师祝福我这样子，然后祝福我妈会好起来，然后也祝福我的事业。那也祝福说，我以后可以成为KAILASA在台湾的最大支持者这样。那我听了这个之后，我就很高兴了，因为我本来就很喜欢帮助那个修行者，然后而且我也非常的赞同那个大师的教导这样子。因为以前的宗教，我以前参加过的宗教都是那种，就是用恐吓式的方式，就是比如说你做坏事会下地狱啊，然后会有愧疚感啊这样子。然后因为我以前小时候烧过一些小动物，那我参加以前的宗教之后，我就觉得说，那我会不会因为这些事情而下地狱？我每天就很害怕。然后直到遇到了大师之后呢，他把我从这些恐惧之间解救出来这样子。我觉得大师对我的帮助真的非常大，因为他在我最困难的时候、最悲伤的时候，把我从地狱里面拉出来，然后还帮我把我的身体啊、心理啊洗涤过一次，然后让我恢复健康。然后还有接下来他要祝福我，然后把我感觉就是把我从地狱里面拉向天堂这样子的感觉，就是说真的很感谢那个10万名级大师。
So I will translate. 我现在 position with Mark KAILASA. He understood that he will receive the great blessing from Swamiji by becoming SJP. Swamiji will take care of his family, his business, his wealth, support the KAILASA development in Taiwan, which really makes him feel very released and happy. The reason is since he was little, all the religions he was in touch with made him feel so scared, afraid, because they talk about death, and after death you will go to the hell. All those you have to obey, otherwise you will be punished. All those kind of theories he's been hearing from other religions. And for the first time in his life, Swami's teaching made him feel that for one time in his life, he come out from the fear and worry. He doesn't have to worry about anything, and life is in favor of him. So the great contrast made him understand that his life has a hope, and he was in such deep gratitude by becoming an SDP donor. So immediately he said yes. 好的，你继续往下讲。
相当。然后就是昨天，马凯拉斯老师就建议我去参加那个女神的达显跟阿卡西阅读，然后我就昨天凌晨我就参加了，就今天凌晨我就参加了。然后参加的时候，我就是尽量的发愿，我就是用我全力去发愿这样。然后我就是全程就是达显的全程，我都是五体投地的跪拜这样子，一直跪拜大师。然后跪累了我就捐款，然后捐款完之后我就继续跪拜，就是一直重复这个动作，直到达显结束，做强烈的发愿这样。然后在达显的过程中，我就听到，好像女神有叫出我的名字，那我还以为我听错了。然后直到达显结束之后，我再去看他影片啊，去找那片段，就真的是我的名字这样。那我就觉得很高兴，应该是我妈应该可以得救。然后我今天就联络那个马凯拉斯老师，问有没有翻译这样子。然后老师就说有，然后翻译的内容就是说，就我妈上辈子杀一只圣蛇，然后所以有这个疾病，但是女神跟我说我完全不用担心，没有什么好担心的，因为她会在我的家里面，就是在我家里的那个4个神像面前显化出蚂蚁的草、蚂蚁的泥土的草，3天内会显化出来，然后我只要把那个泥土拿去敷在我妈的头上呢，她的癌症就会好了，这样子。那我就觉得说，如果我妈癌症就好了，那我这8个月来的痛苦苦难都结束，因为我已经很累，这8个月来我都很累，我们全人都很累，然后很煎熬这样子，然后找了各种各样的方法。总之我就是非常感谢，尼西亚南达大师，非常非常感谢，因为我觉得他就是把我从地狱里面拉出来、救出来的那一个人，这样子，把我从地狱里面救出来，放到天堂里面，然后还帮我把我的身心都洗干净了。然后我也非常感谢马凯拉斯老师，还有那个怀仁老师帮我做灵性理疗。然后马凯拉斯老师真的帮助我很多，他在整个过程中呢，都一直关心我母亲的状况，然后一直引导我、鼓励我，这样子就是非常感谢，就是遇到你们真的是我这辈子最大的福气，感谢。
Yes. So yesterday, before the Devi Parashakti Baba Samadhi Darshan program happened, KAILASA called him and asked him to join. During the darshan itself, he intensely prayed to Devi Parashakti to heal his mother. At the same time, he made super chat donations a few times. And suddenly he heard his name called by Devi. He had some doubt, and the day after, that is this morning, he watched the replay, and he's sure that his name was called. So he called KAILASA again and asked if you can get the translation for me. I think my name was called by Devi. So immediately, KAILASA sent back the translation, and the Devi has blessed to heal his mother immediately from the Naga dosha that she has done in her past life, which was the reason for the cancer. So the Devi told immediately at the Murti at Swamiji, the anthill will happen. Use that mud to apply on your mother's head for 3 days in a row, and your mother will be immediately healed. When he received the news he felt such deep gratitude that he cannot even express, because his life was literally the deepest hell ever. But Swamiji's appearance in his life has brought him back to heaven, even better than he can ever imagine. So he's in such huge gratitude to Swamiji, and also the Sangha's volunteers who has been constantly supporting him and giving healing to the mother. So he just wanted to thank everyone. Yes, so that's what he conveyed. Thank you.
Beautiful, ma. And Kailasa, you can also ask Lee Jinsu that now just knowing Swamiji for a month and experiencing so much of transformation, and you had shared that he wants to become a Sarvingapita Yajaman. He wants to contribute to Kailasa. Maybe he can share a couple of lines on that.
徐先生，就是现在娘当玛索阿米问你，就是你和大师的连接的时间这么短，然后你就决定做出这么重要的一个决定，就是捐赠，成为KAILASA 的 SJP 的捐赠人。你能跟大家多分享一些你在这方面的感受吗？你为什么能做出这样的一个决定呢？
主要是因为我跟大师有过一次的连结，然后那一次连结，我觉得大师是一个完全的善良的人，他没有任何的一丝恶意，然后我从来没有感受过这样的能量。就说我以前虽然有接触过别的宗教，可是那些宗教的人也是很好，可是没有到这么善良这样子。那大师是我这辈子接触过最善良的人，那我想说，既然他是我这辈子遇过最善良的人的话，那他不可能骗我，那我可以完全相信他这样子。而且就是说，我非常认同他的教导理念，就是大师的教导，我真的非常认同。就是他帮我把我的恐惧感啊、愧疚感拿走，而不是像其他宗教一样，一直把恐惧感、愧疚感丢到我心里面去，然后让我越来越难受这样子。那我就觉得我好像遇到一个解脱，就是遇到一个好不容易遇到一个开悟的老师，然后帮助我解脱。那为什么我不能全心全意的去帮助他接受这个宗教，让更多人得利？这样子。
好的，我帮你翻译，感谢。So he said he experienced the healing energy from Swamiji, which is extremely kind and good. He has never experienced such good energy. He felt Swamiji is a very good person, a good master. If such a good master is doing a mission, he must be doing something good for me. So because of that, I trust him completely. And also, his mission is really, I agree with his mission and his vision for the humanity. I want to be part of that. I think that it is really good for humanity. That's why I want to be part of the SJP project and contribute to KAILASA.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Ji Jinsu, for coming and sharing your experience and for your kind contribution and offerings to KAILASA. Thank you so much. Dear viewers, just 1 month back, he stumbled upon the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and in his personal sharing, Ji Jinsu from Taiwan, whose life was going through hell, is now living much more than what he can even perceive or cognize as heaven. So just few weeks of knowing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can transform the life of somebody inside out, that he feels so overjoyed, and he'll be so happy, and he feels so fulfilled to have known Swamiji, his master. So just to even hear such a sharing gives so much of fulfillment, not just to the person sharing, but even to us who are listening, to see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been touching beings in every nook and corner of the world and transforming their lives in eternal gratitude at the lotus feet of Swamiji. Thank you everyone for coming and sharing your experience. We will now be moving on to the next segment of today's program.
Yes. The next segment is the offerings, an opportunity, great opportunity for us to achieve the complete completion with the divine feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother Parashakti, by offering to the Archavatara, Devi Parashakti. Yes, may I request the NTV operator to project the slides, please? Yes, the significance of the divine element gold. Right? Gold is present in all the scriptures. It is prescribed in all the scriptures, Vedas, Agamas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas. Every scripture has spoken so much about the gold. In the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed, right? And it signifies the auspiciousness which purifies the one's being. In Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold. Everything was made up of gold because of its divine significance. So here is an opportunity for us to offer the divine element, gold, to Devi Parashakti, for us to achieve the complete completion with the Divine Mother. Hindu civilization has thrived on the banks of the river of gold, and this river was also called as the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavardhani in Atharvana Veda. So every single place, every single scripture, there is always a reference of the divine element gold. It always signifies auspiciousness. And here is an opportunity for all the viewers today to express your gratitude, your completion with your mother. Here in the first segment, we saw how we can achieve the completion with the biological mother, and how we can achieve the completion with the biological mother and attain the same completion with the cosmic mother through an internalizing exercise and a process that was designed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now here is an opportunity for all of us to achieve the complete completion with the Divine Mother by offering gold to the Archavatara, Devi Parashakti. The first offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of gold coins, right? So these offerings are at various different prices. And why do you need to offer this gold coin to Devi Parashakti? Right? You have an opportunity to offer this gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any of the dimensions or the attributes that she always radiates. Right? When you think of Devi Parashakti, what are the immediate attributes that you can think of? Love, compassion, her tyaga, stability, the powerful feminine consciousness that she radiates. There may be so many Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Devi Parashakti which you wanted to manifest. So here is an opportunity for you to manifest all these attributes of Devi Parashakti by offering these gold coins to her. So,
and I would like to request all our YouTube viewers. I just wanted to, as you were sharing about the different Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Devi Parashakti, all our YouTube viewers and all of us who are joining us on two-way video conferencing, if you can please come on the YouTube live chat and share what is that aspect of your biological mother that you would like to embody, and what is the aspect of the divine cosmic mother that you would like to manifest. What is that aspect of the divine cosmic mother that you always connect with? You feel like, oh, I have to be like this. In the aspect with your biological mother and with the divine cosmic mother. So please go ahead and come in the chat and share your, what is it that you are able to relate with? Yes, Maprana Prima, what is, if I were to ask you, what is that one aspect of the Divine Mother that you relate with the most?
Love and compassion. That is the most important attribute. Like whenever Swamiji gives the darshan as Devi Mahamai, the first thing that immediately I connect, like to manifest the same
share as well. Just an unconditional love. Love which doesn't judge you, love which accepts you as you are, and whatever you do, the supreme wonder of Hinduism. Swamiji always, he maxes his up. He puts his extra effort. He comes all the way down. He even takes responsibility for your inauthenticity and gives you what you want. It is, that kind of an unconditional love just melts your whole being. So that is that one aspect I connect with the Devi Parashakti as well. And Maprana Priya has also actually said the same thing. And those of you who are watching us on YouTube, please go ahead and comment in the YouTube. Yes, Ma.
Yeah, actually, if you notice, there are so many devotees, like Parashakti has graced in last few darshans, so many boons and blessings to so many devotees. It is just her compassion, right? We are not qualified for anything. It is just her compassion that she comes down and assumes this space, and she's gracing us and blessing us. And we can see so many people coming and sharing how they are able to manifest within 24 hours, how they're able to get healed of the diseases which they never thought of to be healed, how they're able to manifest wealth. Everything is simply her compassion. So that is something so beautiful. And here is an opportunity for all of us to manifest any of the attributes of Devi Parashakti by offering this gold coin.
I was talking to one of the devotees whom Devi Parashakti blessed during the Akashic reading that she will have job. Blessed her with wealth and job. And the very next morning, she got a call and she got a job offer. She has been out of job for last 7.5 months. And she got a job offer the very next morning after Devi Parashakti's blessings. People are manifesting health, wealth, so many breakthroughs people are experiencing just by having the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Okay, so we have many responses on the chat. Anna Banjak is saying the aspect of Devi Parashakti that she enjoys is unconditional love, understanding, and compassion to all, no matter what. And we have Eva Anderson, who's saying, I connect with Devi in the love, in the dimension of infinite love and gratitude. Beautiful. And Prasanna Singaraju saying, Amma, please bless me to offer a gold coin, Mangal Sutra, toe rings, and so on. Prasanna Singaraju, Tatastu, let you have and be able to offer. You have asked this to be able to have an opportunity to offer a gold coin, Mangal Sutra, and the toe ring to Devi Parashakti. Definitely you'll be able to offer with Swamiji's blessings. Go ahead and register yourself. We will connect with you and we will help you manifest to be able to offer the gold coin, the Mangal Sutra, and toe ring. I request our causes in the chat to be able to connect and help Ma Prasanna Singaraju manifest whatever may be the obstacle. We have causes who can help you, connect you, and manifest your reality. So beautiful, Ma. Just the very thought of manifesting that. And Prasanna Singaraju, if I can ask you, what is that one dimension of Devi? When you're offering a gold coin, what is that one dimension of Devi that you want to manifest personally in your life? Yes, Mama Pranabhima, go ahead.
Yes, please continue.
We have Shrikanta, who is saying, I would like to imbibe energy. Oh, okay. So you can offer the gold coin, and when you are connecting and when you are offering the Swarna Kasu, you can connect and pray to Devi Parashakti to manifest her Ananta Kalyana Gunas of high inner and compassion. So different ways we connect with Devi Parashakti, and whatever attribute or aspect you want to manifest, just offering.
Yes. So next slide, please.
Understand every dimension of Devi that you want to experience. Every dimension of Devi Parashakti that you want to experience. This is a beautiful offering that 1008 names of Devi Parashakti in a very special and deep. Hope you're audible now. Yes.
Yes, ma, you're audible.
Now, in the previous offering, we saw of how by offering Swarna Caste, we can experience the compassion dimension of Swamiji. Now, the next one is the Mukuta, the crown, the offering of the crown for Devi for Devi Parashakti. See, each of these offerings, for every one of you that are watching this, for every one of you that are listening to this, each of you while writing the internalization process, there would have been something that you would have recognized. You would have felt very ununderstood by your mother as a child. Or you would have felt extremely unloved or left out by your mother. Or you would have felt you never received her love fully. Or you would have felt you were never there for her fully. She gave you all the love. She sacrificed everything for you. But at the time that she needed, you were not able to be there standing by her. There might be each quality, there might be each dimension of the mother, the relationship with your mother that you feel is deeply unfulfilled in you. Each of these offerings to Devi Parashakti is to fulfill one dimension of that in you. So listen to all of it. Which one you feel is the most that you really want to experience fulfillment? Connect to that. Offer that. You will experience immense completion being showered upon you. You will experience immense fulfillment happening to you in that dimension.
And let me ask you this question as Nithyananda was sharing. Next, we have the Mukta Anguti, which is the finger ring with a pearl. Now, The Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, it stands for experiencing healing with the divine cosmic mother, experiencing and blessings and the healing. Now, how many of you would like to have that healing with your biological mother and with the cosmic mother? You know, the relationship has been strained in some way or the other, and you want to experience that healing with the divine mother. You know, when you just think about your biological mother, you want to experience that healing. And because you are not able to experience that kind of a healing with your mother, it kind of brings some kind of an obstacle to connect with the divine mother as well. So if you are in this category where you want to experience that healing aspect, you want to be able to just have that healed relationship with your mother, please go ahead and comment in the YouTube chat that you want to experience the healing. Prasanna Singrajuma has answered to the earlier question saying she wants to manifest the Ananta Kalyana Gunas to radiate love. Beautiful, ma. Prasanna Singrajuma, definitely the offering of the Mangalyam, Swarna Mangalyam can really help you. So you're offering the gold coin Mangalyam and also the other offering that you had mentioned, the Tori, the Meti. So beautiful. All these can really help you manifest that space with Devi Parashakti.
Actually, it's so beautiful, Ma. Whatever we want to offer to Devi Parashakti, our cosmic mother. See, it's more than any as a deity. It's more of your mother, your cosmic mother. You are making this offering to. And when we make an offering to the macrocosm, right? It directly impacts our microcosm. So when you are cherishing that dimension of Devi Parashakti and you are making that offering, that dimension which is there inside you will also be cherished inside you. So it's very beautiful opportunity, blessing that we have where we are able to directly connect with Devi Parashakti herself and understand each of these deities are energized directly by Swamiji, and what you are making this offering directly to the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And now everybody that are watching us on YouTube, each of you can post through the Mukta Anguti, by offering the Mukta Anguti, the ring with a pearl, you experiencing healing, like Ma Nyanatma Swami was explaining, experiencing healing with all the wounds and relationship conflicts that you have had with your mother, the healing of the inner space to happen, the healing of your relationship with the mother to happen. So whoever wants to experience that dimension, you all can post in the YouTube comment section. Please take a few minutes and you all can post. Whoever feels that there is some healing that you need, there has been lots of pain relationship with the mother, and you want to experience healing in that dimension, please post that in the YouTube comments.
Especially in the last segment when we did completion with mother, you may have felt, yes, I did the completion with my mother, but I don't know if the completion has happened. I'm not sure. If you are in that space, this will be the best thing that you can do, is to offer this Mukta Anguti to the Devi Parashakti, where you can experience the completion with the biological mother.
We're not able to hear you. Ma Pranaprema, if you can just please repeat what you said, because we couldn't hear you.
So, sorry for the technical glitch. What I was sharing was mainly in the last segment, we had this opportunity to call our biological mother and complete all the incompletions that we had with her in the past. So many of you may have felt, yes, I've achieved the completion, but there may be few people who felt, yes, I spoke to my mother, but I still feel there is something which is missing, but still feel I could not have completed her properly the way I wanted to. So to all those people, here is an opportunity for you to manifest that completion, the biological mother, by offering this Mukta Anguti to Devi Parashakti.
And we have one of our YouTube viewers who has said, I just offered the gold coin, asking for blessings of various of things, not just one dimension. Is that okay? That's perfectly okay, Ma Andrea. You can definitely offer the gold coin and request the blessings of Devi Parashakti for manifesting various things in your life. The reason why we are explaining the dimension is when you offer that whole one, whatever dimension or dimensions of Devi Parashakti you want to manifest, you can connect with that. So that way we remember to manifest her in addition to manifesting what we want in our life. So definitely wonderful. Thank you so much. And to be able to be so blessed to be able to offer that whole point, at the feet of Devi Parashakti. So whoever wants to experience healing with your mother and want to have that intimate connection with the Divine Mother, please respond in the YouTube chat. How many of you are able to want to experience that healing? As we move on to our next offering, so please go ahead and respond in the chat. Okay, so Liberty Guardian is saying, yes, healing with the mother, I want to experience it. Beautiful. And Liberty Guardian, wonderful, ma. When you connect with the Devi and if you're able to make the Mukta Anguti offering, it can really help you experience that healing with the Divine Mother. And Liberty Guardian, and we also want to tell you that in this program, we are offering different ways, multiple ways you can experience that healing with the Divine Mother. One is by going through the completion process, where you call your mother and complete with her. Second is by making these rituals, by making these offerings, where the Mukta Anguti offering especially is for experiencing that healing. Third, the darshan of Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as Devi Parashakti, just watching that darshan. Fourth, we will be chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for everybody sitting and attending the program. So all the different possibilities that are available in the Vedagamic tradition, we are opening it up to all our viewers. So you can benefit from one or more of these offerings that we are keeping it open in front of you.
Actually,
Liberty Guardian, definitely, if you
the golden lotus offering, and this is so beautiful. Like if you see every deity, literally in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, every deity almost you will see lotus flower being offered. They'll be seated on lotus. There's a beautiful significance behind this. Lotus, how much ever, whatever dirty pond it is in, one, when the lotus flower is there, the dirtiness of the pond literally disappears, like you don't even notice it. Second, how much ever it is, even if you immerse it deep into the water, if you immerse that lotus leaf deep into the water, how many ever hours you leave it, when you get it back, it will still not be wet. It will be untouched. Such purity is this of this flower. And this offering, when you offer, it brings such purity in your inner space, such unclutched space you can experience.
And the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa, will, see, in the relationship with your mother, many times you will feel she has done so much for me. I have never been able to be there for her. I have never been able to do something back for her. That dimension is left unfulfilled inside you. Whether your mother is physically in the body, not in the body, or whether she is with you, but still that component is unfulfilled. Any one of you that are experiencing a deep unfulfillment in not being able to express your love back to your mother. Many of us go through this, where we feel, oh, she's done so much for me, but when it was time really for me to be there for her, I have not been there for her. Or she's done so much for me, she's going through so much, her health is suffering, what can I do now? What is it? I want to be there. That is deep unfulfillment and guilt in you of not being able to offer your gratitude for the tyaga and the sacrifice of your mother. This offering will complete with my mother. Please integrate me with my body and integrate my parents with their respective bodies. And Aya, whatever is the content, see, you're asking about competing with your mother. Just look in a little bit and see which dimension do you want to compete. Whether it is you want to feel love, or whether you want to offer more love to your mother, or whether you want to feel understood, or whether you want to be a support for your mother. Whichever dimension you feel you need completion with the mother, just look in. And throughout the program, there are so many solutions that Swamiji has offered through Kailasa for each and every one of us. Be it completion with mother, be it the initiation, be it technique to complete with others, or be it these offerings to Devi Parashakti to experience completion. Anything that you resonate with, go for it. You will experience that fulfillment, that completion. The Swarna Padma Pushpam, you can go to the next slide, no?
You can offer it in any size that you want. It is available. You can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpam. So beautiful. Actually, like this is made of gold as well as it's a lotus flower. So in both ways, it's very auspicious also. So you can make this offering. And just wanted to assure all of you, this is not any must. There is no must in this. This is an option. This is also one of the ways, a technique that you have where you can connect with the being of Parashakti directly and make these offerings to Devi Parashakti. So you can go ahead.
Actually, that is the beautiful aspect in Hinduism, where it has solutions for everything and everybody. So there are people who connect with the intellectual knowledge. There are people who feel that, okay, yes, if I do understand intellectually how to complete with my mother and go through the process of completion, I feel complete. There may be people who feel I do not connect to this intellectual jnana of Hinduism. I want to do as a kriya, I want to do as a technique or as a ritual through which I want to achieve completion. So Hinduism has the solutions for everybody, every being. You may have any thought current. You may be operating from any thought current. Whatever is the easiest solution for you, whatever is the best solution for you, Hinduism has always provided the solutions, and each of these solutions, Swamiji is reviving it to the most authentic form today. And that is why there are people, we have these offerings to Devi Parashakti as one other method, one other methodology through which we can achieve the completion with the Divine Mother.
That is what was so beautiful it is. That is in Sanatana Hindu, we have Ekam Sat Vipra Bahuda Santi. Goal may be one, but the path is many. Like that, each, whether it is different offerings that you have to experience the various dimensions that you want to experience, or whether it is what way you want to have that experience, we have it all in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So now anybody who wants to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpam, you can offer. And yes, you could go to the next slide. No? Now we are going to go to the next offering.
The next is the offering of Swarnameti, the golden toe ring. Now, for those of you who connect to your mother and you're able to connect to the sacrifice that your mother has done for you, I just want to offer my gratitude when I just remember my mother. I just remember all the sacrifices that she has done for me and receiving the blessings. And in the most difficult aspects of our life, your mother always stood by you, supported you, cared for you, sacrificed everything for you. And you want to offer your gratitude to your biological mother and to the divine cosmic mother who always stood by you, protected you, cared for you, nourished you, nurtured you. So for those of you, if you are somebody, when you think of your mother, you feel so much of gratitude and your tyaga and sacrifice, which you are able to connect with, please go ahead and message in the YouTube chat that, yes, I connect with my mother. I want to express my gratitude to her. Please go ahead and message in the chat. If you connect with your divine mother through the aspect of her sacrifice, just remembering her sacrifice and the tyaga and the constant guidance and support you have received from the mother, please go ahead and respond in the chat if you connect with your mother in this aspect.
Actually, as people are commenting, we also have the next offering, which is the Swarna Mangtika. It's actually a beautiful offering. See, this is the offering where you're offering to Devi Parashakti the headpiece, the head jewelry, what we call as Mangtika in Hindi. So you're offering that. Is actually a very beautiful significance for this. It is Devi's extolled as Sudhasurabhivarshini, meaning from the Sahasrara Chakra, once the Sahasrara Chakra is fully bloomed, the nectar will actually flow as her Mantika. Understand, when you offer, when is Sahasrara Chakra flower? When you flower in gratitude. Anybody who's here and you want that gratitude dimension of you to flower, and if you have ever wanted to offer your gratitude to your mother, this is the beautiful offering that you can offer. It is Swarna Mantika, the gold hairline jewelry, and you can offer this out of your deep gratitude. Just offer this and see how that nectarine drink is just overflowing from your Sahasrara Chakra. And then we have the Swarna Mangalyam. And actually the Swarna Mangalyam, the offering of Swarna Mangalyam to Devi Parashakti. Here, see, now the previous one, the Mantika, we saw how it like awakens the gratitude for you to experience completion and gratitude. And here, when you offer the Swarna Mangala Sutra to Devi Parashakti, sorry, yes. See, when you offer the Swarna Mangala Sutra to Devi Parashakti, you will be blessed with a long and a happy married life. Even the dimension of your mother. If you saw a lot of conflicts in her relationship, or if you saw she struggled a lot, in a conflict with your father or in conflict with relationships, and that has caused so much of hurt in you. And you want to experience completion in that dimension, or maybe there was some relationship issues with your mother and father, or somehow they were never, there was so much of problems with their married life, or even if you have always seen them had such a beautiful married life and you forever want them to retain that same life. Both ways, offer the Swarna Mangalya Sutra to Devi Parashakti. The Swarna Mangalya, offering of the Swarna Mangalya will awaken the Dirgha Sumangali, that blessing to the relationships that you manifest and in the dimension that you want to experience completion with your mother. So anybody who wants to experience this dimension, please leave a comment in the YouTube chat. You all can put the comment and we can see that. So actually, as we just like to share all the offerings that you can choose. And next, we enter into the Swarna Mukuti. Actually, the Swarna Mukuti is the nose ring, the golden nose ring. It tremendously increases the prana. It actually energizes the prana which is flowing inside you. So offering the Swarna Mukuti to invoke the divine blessings of Devi Parashakti for having a long life and optimum health. So you can offer the Swarna Mukuti, the golden nose ring to Devi Parashakti. So you can go to the next slide now. And then we have the golden anklet, the Swarna Payal that we will be offering to Devi Parashakti. So the anklet is always known for, when you're joyful or when you're young, and this like little children will be wearing that and running around. It's like very, it's always known to bring joy. So offer this Swarna, the golden anklet to Devi Parashakti for a blissful life which feels life and eternal celebration.
Listen to you, or she doesn't take your, there is not a proper kind of a space of listening. You're not able to speak into her listening, or she's not able to speak into your listening. Connect with Devi, offer the Manikya Kundala and pray to Devi for a beautiful completion to happen between you and your mother, and to be able to connect with her and be able to relate with her and be able to speak into each other's listening. So we have the Swarna Manikya Kundalam, which is $5,501. You can go ahead and make the offering.
We request all the viewers to go ahead and put a comment in the YouTube, wherever you feel that if your mother has not understood you, and if you want to achieve the space of completion with divine Mother, where you feel completely understood, completely listened, then here is a unique opportunity for you to offer this gold earrings to Devi Parashakti. Yes, Nanya Swami.
The next offering that we have is that of the Tula Bharam. Now, what is Tula Bharam? Tula Bharam in the Atharva Veda describes the Tula Purusha of Hiranyagarbha and the offering of 1,000 cows as Mahadana. And the Matsya Purana also talks about the Tula Purusha, the offering, the ceremonial offering of Tula Bharam as one of the greatest offerings of Mahadana. In Hinduism, the traditional way of offering is known as Tula Bharam, the sacred act of offering an item in equivalent to the weight of the deity. The offerings can be various things like flowers, fruits, bilva leaves, grocery items, dates, bananas, lentils, oil, sugar, jaggery, books, silver, or even gold. Now, giving for the sake of giving to open us to receive Bhagavan Paramashiva. And Hindu giving is about offering with gratitude, the highest that we have to receive in the best possible manner. And you can even offer the Tula Bharam, silver and the Tula Bharam, we can make the offering. The highest offering as per the Hindu says is gold, because gold has the ability to radiate and store the energy. So if you would like to make a gold or a silver Tula Bharam offering, which is offering of the Tula Bharam equivalent to the weight of Swamiji's murti, then you can make this offering to the Tula Bharam offering of gold or silver. You can also make the different grains or different items, material Tula Bharam items. You can offer, we have the option for you to offer rice, organic ghee, organic jaggery, and organic oil. These material Tula Bharam items is $10,000 US for each Tula Bharam. So you will actually be having a balance, like you're seeing in the picture, and Swamiji's deity will be kept on one side of the balance. On the other side, the material that you're offering will be kept until the balance balances. Basically saying that you are just offering all this, all the material, all the wealth is nothing but a dust at the feet of the Guru. All you need is the divine grace and compassion of the Guru. So by offering the Tula Bharam, you are literally surrendering in devotion and gratitude at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff. Next is the offering of the Rajata Kuttu Velaka, which is the silver lamp, which drives away all kind of ignorance and delusion. Come out of all kind of ignorance and delusion and light the lamp of knowledge, like the lamp of Guru Bhakti in your inner space. So we have the offering of the silver lamps. And any of these offerings that you want to make, all you have to do is go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. This is the first step that you can go to, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can choose. I'm going to do a screen share. Request the TV operator to please project my screen. The link to make the offerings is projected on the screen. You can see the scroll that's going on. I'll project my screen and I will show how can you go ahead and make the offering. So here is the tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You come to this page, Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations, and here in the Sevas, what is it that you would like to offer? If you would like to manifest one of the dimensions of Devi, one or more dimensions of Devi, you can offer the gold coin, still a small, medium, or large. If you want to experience a deep healing, you can offer the Mukta Anguti. If you want to offer gratitude for your mother's sacrifice, you can offer the Meti. Then if you want to experience a deep completion in your relationships and also with your mother, you can offer the Swarna Mangalya, the Mangal Sutra you can offer. So we have various offerings to Devi Parashakti. You can choose these offerings. So this is the step 1. Offerings. You can choose these offerings and say add to cart, which is $5,008. So you come down and you click on proceed to checkout. All of you can do it along with me. So please go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, so that if you have any kind of a technical issues, we have our support team available on the YouTube chat. We can connect to you, we can support you. You click on proceed to checkout. And when you click on proceed to checkout, you are now in the billing details section, billing details, and then you enter your order, you enter your card details, and then you click on place order. Okay, so please take a moment. We'll give you time now to please go ahead and choose whatever offerings you want to offer. Take a moment to go ahead and place your order now. It can just be a gold coin or a ring or a toe ring or a Mangal Sutra or a lotus flower. And if you need help in deciding, okay, tell me which is the offering that I should be making. If you want to make, I have any kind of help in making that decision. This is what I want to manifest. Can you tell me what is the offering that I can do? We will tell you the corresponding offering as well in the YouTube chat. So please take a moment to go ahead and share the Devi Parashakti offerings. Take a moment to go ahead and connect and choose which offering that you want to make, and go ahead and make your offerings. I request the NTV operator to please play the Mahavakya. If you have any questions, please go ahead and put your questions in. I request NTV operator to please play the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
Yes.
Paramashivoham.
I hope all of you had enough time to be able to make the decision and got an opportunity and got the greatest blessing to be able to make these offerings at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. If you have any questions, you can put it in the chat. Yes, we have so many of you asking your questions. Go ahead and put the link in the chat if you have any question. How to select any amount in the link. Okay, so inner peace, I'm going to do a screen share again just to show you how you can do that. So if you go to this Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations, this is for inner peace and for others also. I'm answering this question. There are two ways. If you would like to offer a general donation, you can make the offering for the general donation. I'll show you a way to be able to do that right now. Yes. So we have a link, inner peace. We have an e-hundi link where you can go ahead and make the e-hundi offerings. It is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. So go ahead and you can make your e-hundi offerings here. So here you can see the Devi Akashic readings. You can choose the currency, and in the bottom you can choose the quantity. So if I'm saying choosing currency as USD, and here I'm choosing 5, which means it adds $5 to my cart. It is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. I request the interview operator to please project the e-hundi link also on the screen. So inner peace, you can go ahead and choose the e-hundi offering, and you can make the any amount as a donation through the e-hundi offering. I'll also post this in the YouTube chat. Yes, now it's time for us to get ready, prepare ourselves for the darshan. Yes, inner peace, I have posted the link in the YouTube chat. If you would like to make the e-hundi offering, you can go ahead and do that from the YouTube chat as well. So if you have any questions, okay, so we have, if you have any questions, please go ahead and come to the chat and you can ask. We'll have our support team who are available for you. If you want to select any specific offering, or you want to help us choose, like, this is what I want to offer. Can you tell me what is the best offering that I can make? Please come to the YouTube chat. We have our support team connecting and guiding each and every one of you. Okay, so now let's move on to the next segment of today's program. I request interview operator to please go ahead and project the slides. Significance of a guru. The most important thing that we need is the blessings of the guru. Because once you have the blessings of the guru, you have everything else. The Hindu scriptures again and again and again extol the greatness of the guru. Here from Kularnava Tantra, the 12th verse of the 12th chapter, it says, Na padukaparo manyo na devaha shri guru paraha nahi shaktat paradiksha na punyam kalpa pujanat. There is no mantra higher than the Paduka. There is no God higher than the Guru. There is no initiation higher than Shakti. There is no merit higher than the Kula worship. Here it says there is no God higher than the Guru. And the 120th verse of Kularnava Tantra, it says, Shakti hastascha nope yadra janam devatam guru pala pushyam bharadini yatha shakya samarpayeta evam yonachara devi brahma marakshasatam vrajet. One should not approach the royalty, the deity, or the guru empty-handed. You should offer fruits, flowers, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. So here are always, the Supreme Pontiff has quoted so many scriptures where the Hinduism always recommends approaching the Guru with, never approach a Guru empty-handed. always take something, offer something whenever you approach a guru. The next offering, the next shloka that we have, Naka dhiti sanchana namanjana tamoguna pat dvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. How just connecting to the beautiful divine lotus feet of Devi Parashakti, manifesting in the Nija avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The shloka number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, the tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees. And by constantly prostrating before the Devi, that ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So whoever would like to offer your gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji, please you can go ahead and offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And again, it is on the same link, that is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can go ahead and register the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and be able to connect and offer the gratitude at the divine lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. Puja Moolam Gurov Padam, Mantra Moolor Guror Vakyam, Moksha Moolam Gurov Kripa. The Guru Gita very beautifully says, the ultimate, the source of worship is worshipping the feet of the Guru. So connecting to the Guru by worshipping the feet through the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, that option is available for all of us to connect with. So next, it is time we get ready for the Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Yes. Now, let us all enter into preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, we all saw how the ultimate offering, see, through the Kriyas, through Jnana, you can understand and cognize all these powerful cognitions. And through the Sevas, you can get the blessings of the Archa Avatara to manifest that in your life. Ultimately, through the grace of the Guru, just through the grace of the Guru, all the benefits and boons will be manifested to you. Now that Guru, the Avatar, himself is going to be manifesting the dimension of Adi Parashakti and giving us all the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an happening in the space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when you are lifted out of space and time. during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you mirror the neurons of that of the avatar.
There's actually a beautiful verse from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, the 60th verse. Yes, can project the previous slide now. Yes.
Kathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam.
By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Kathana by the Sankalpata. Sorry for the technical glitch. We just, our screen is frozen. Apologies for technical glitch. If you're all able to hear us, could you put a yes in the chat? Seems like there's a small internet glitch from our side. Yes, if you're able to hear us, you can just put a yes in the chat.
By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and the space, the Paramam Padam is attained. And we are going to be having all of these put together because today we are going to be having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, the important. And we are going to be having the Arulva through Devi Parashakti. So it's like we are having the Kathana, we are having the and we are having the darshan of Guru's feet. So everything put together.
Now, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. And when darshan happens, it lifts you out of that space. And that is what, during the whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it reflects the neurons, you start mirroring the neurons of the avatar. Actually, if you see the very word Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. Next slide, ma.
Can you go for the slides? The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just through the process of seeing and without having any separate process of meditation. In the next slide, no? Yes. So what happens in the avatar's brain happens in you just through the process of seeing without any physical act of emotion. That is, our entire body silently and without any movement recreates. I think the next slide now. Sorry, the next slide, please. Without any movement, it recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy of the avatar. It is radiated by the avatar. I request the NTV operator to go to the further slides. Next slide, please, ma. See, what happens at this time is our thought per second rate reduces significantly. and we relax into the space beyond thoughts and coexisting dimensions beyond any duality, and where the space where we and the divine become one. It is unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Now, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, there's a very beautiful process called quantum tunneling that happens. It is the probability of a quantum particle, let's say an electron, with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the energy barrier. I request the next slide to be projected. So, yes. Understand, an electron acts both as a wave as well as a particle. So imagine a scenario where what happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill. So obviously, will the electron be able to cross over it? No, it will, because it has a low energy, it will not be able to cross over it. Now let's say take the electron as a wave. Now the electron, even though there is a hill, even though it has low energy, it will be able to propagate through it. That propagating process is called quantum tunneling. This is exactly the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan also. This same science happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And because of this, our neurons mirror the neurons of the avatar. And the divine energy travels immediately, instantly through this quantum tunneling process into you without you having to do anything at all. So now we can enter the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan slides now. I request the slide of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is formless, expresses the being of Paramashivoham through the Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, physical embodied form for us to experience Paramashivoham. So, for example, Devi Parashakti. So today, Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, and she manifests in the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. We request the next slides to be projected. Then Devi operator to move to the further slides. As we're reading out each, we can project the slides. As we're explaining each slide, now you can go to the next slide. So the next slide, please, now. Next slide. And the next here, please. See, sorry, the previous one, Bhagavan Subramanian. The next example. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests through the Nijavatara of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva, the being, expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara of the physical Jagadguru Mahashnu and manifests in the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. So what is the science? Archavatara, see, the formless manifest deities as manifestation, superconscious energy. But because we human beings are not mature enough to receive this energy, this high level the most compassionate statement from the cosmos, Avatar, happens and bridges this gap. And he gives us the superconscious breakthrough. He gives us these higher level spiritual experiences. So when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Avatar, where he's manifesting various different components, different beings, the different components, dimensions of Paramashivoham, the auspicious components and the auspicious, the powerfulness, qualities of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened inside us. Next slide, no? The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next slide, no? Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window for you to experience the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way we can comprehend and we can understand. So even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, what happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So you have a glimpse of the avatar. See, to have a glimpse of or having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and a lasting transformation in us. What is the best way to receive it? Gratitude. The space of gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately even the conscious level. The darshan meditation, we're all going to be doing an intense darshan meditation. That darshan meditation, doing that as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time that any conscious resolution that you drop, the Satya Sankalpa that you drop, anything that you want to take, you start manifesting them as a reality. So what is the right context? Actually, just that when you have a space of gratitude, all these conscious resolutions, everything that you have taken, just ready to reflect the pure consciousness of Paramashiva. So gratitude is the best space to receive darshan. The right context to receive the darshan is where you sit with the space, saying, just connecting to the divine, connecting to Mother, just saying, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are manifesting the embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You are the source of everything. You're the source of this body. You're the source of, let me connect with you. Let you manifest and reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, with this same context, with this same space, let us all understand the science of Akashic reading before we enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the meditation and the Panchopachara Puja. So you all can arrange the Panchopachara Puja items for a few minutes as we're all understanding what are Akashic readings. So you all can gather any of these items available to you, sandalwood powder, sandalwood paste, if you have some flowers, some incense sticks, some lamp, and some Naivedyam. What are Akashic readings? Yes. Next slide, ma'am. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, carrying the bio-memory of Devi Meenakshi Parashakti herself and the bio-energy of Arunagiri Visha, Paramashiva himself. All the divine cosmic beings, they all manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. And today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to grace us all in the form of Parashakti and reveal the happenings from the cosmic archives.
to bless and heal the world. Next slide. Any questions that you all have from the past, present, future, you can connect to the Parashakti. Ask them all the YouTube comments when Swamiji is live and when we're all having the darshan of Swamiji, and Parashakti herself will answer your questions. This is one of the most powerful ancient process from Hinduism, where our very brain neurons mirror and process what is happening on the avatar. And the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, as the Nija avatar, he manifests the various dimensions of the cosmos. He makes himself available to us. So we cannot just receive the answers and benefit, but even mirror those powerful neurons to heal and benefit in our life. Next slide. Canvas on which every action, your past, present, and future is recorded. So that time is a canvas in which all your actions that you have done, that you're doing, and your default future that is going to happen is recorded. Only a being who's beyond time, only an avatar can access that, reveal it to you in the most unadulterated and most pure form, just for your benefit. Now, what are these cosmic archives? Cosmic archives are records created in space, and whatever has happened in time is that stored as a file. When a being realizes that he is beyond time and space, he will be able to decode those cosmic archives, spell it out to you in a way that you understand. Next slide, ma. All right. So only an avatar can decode these cosmic archives. Please understand, your past is all recorded, your present, your future, everything is recorded in the cosmic archives. Like we saw previously, only an avatar who has realized he is beyond time, space, and out of that compassion can reveal these truths and sacred secrets from the cosmic archives as it is, just for the benefit of humanity. The next slide, ma. Yes, now we will see the Akashic readings, the Shastra Pramana. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdatma takshana devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Now this is a source, the reference from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, where Paramashiva reveals about what is the science of this Akashic readings. Thousands of years ago, Paramashiva himself has revealed the science to all of us. Where actually here a detailed technique is given, where Paramashiva says when you look into the sky without blinking your eyes from the space of oneness, you can see beyond that. You can see and access all different knowledge that you want. Next slide, ma.
Now, what are the benefits of Akashic readings? When you think about the whole cosmos, the trillions of stars, sun, moon, you are free from the problem which you have constantly, which you brood over, thinking about the 2,000 square feet house. When you listen to these patterns of the cosmos, you are free from the binding patterns you carry in your body. Macrocosmic patterns liberates you from microcosmic patterns. The cosmic archives can be read, altered, corrected, re-registered, reframed. Not only your future, but your past also can become completely different. Devi Parashakti can change the future, present, and past. When you sit in the Parashakti sessions, your consciousness automatically rises beyond time and space, which can lead you to millions of unexplainable auspicious things. Now, how do we prepare ourselves to receive the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings? The Panchabhuta Yoga. We can go to the next slide now. In the next slide. Do the Panchabhuta Yoga and come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. She will give you boons. You are asking and fulfill your prayers. Panchabhuta Yoga will make you receive Parashakti's energy, prepare you to receive the energy, and surely your questions will be answered when we prepare our inner space. What is Panchabhuta Yoga? Panchabhuta means the 5 elements of nature: earth, water, fire, air, and space. Panchabhuta Yoga involves all the 5 elements of nature. First, the earth element, applying the ant hill mud or clay on the body and taking bath. No other chemical, that is the earth element. Second, drinking only water. Don't eat, don't drink anything other than water. When you come for Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, let's say 10 hours, prepare yourselves by only consuming water. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food being dumped on it. You can chant the Omkara mantra, intensify, or you can chant the Mahavakya or the Ajapa Japa. Pure fire with no food being dumped on it, indeed the Jaitragni in the stomach, should be encouraged. Then the air element, just be in the open space, the open breathing space, breathing the whole sky. That is the air element. And then the space element, for a few hours before the session, intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, the Akasha element. So now, let us get ready for Devi Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and Akashic readings. We will now be entering into a very special Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, where we are going to be offering prayers on behalf of each and every one of you. This is a very powerful sacred chant. Infused life, infused power, the Shakti to answer all our prayers, give boons, healing, blessings by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra.
Yes. Now, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. This is a conscious resolution that all of us are going to be entering into as we are all getting ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra has been blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself to benefit the receptor with the wounds or tough time of the pandemic, where a lot of people, so many of us are going through a lot of things, whether it is health-wise, financial-wise, job-wise, or your career-wise, or your relationship-wise, or even the way how you feel inside you, the mental health, the relationship you have with yourself. In every level, there's so much that humanity is going through. So today,
we are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother, the mother of the whole cosmos, as the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We are going to be offering these prayers so that the whole world is blessed, so that her grace is coming on the whole world and everybody experiences healing. Today, we are going to be offering a very, very powerful chanting, the mantra called as the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. I'm very sure like all of us by now would have heard this mantra. This is extremely powerful. Any intention, conscious resolution that you are having while we chant this mantra, and all the benefits that are explained, extolled when we are chanting this mantra are going to be benefited, granted for you. So this is extremely powerful, and this like Nayana or through touch or sparsha, same way, the avatar births himself in the form of words, mantra, and he transmits the shaktis, powers, and everything, the spiritual power, spiritual energy through this mantra. So it's extremely sacred. So all those of you who are watching us live right now, this is a free service that we are doing for everyone. You can offer whatever you want to offer so that this praise can reach more and more lives. And for this, all you need to do is just few clicks away. Right below the YouTube comments, towards your right side, you would see a dollar symbol. All you need to do is just click that dollar symbol and you can offer how much ever you want, whether it's the super sticker option or the super chat option, or you can even become a part of us as a member so that you can get notified for all our programs and offerings, etc. So now we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Today, the praise we are going to be offering is so that all the people who are suffering from the COVID-19 will be healed with Parashakti's blessings. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all the children who have lost their parents, whether due to natural calamity, accident, or due to the COVID-19 or anything, they are blessed and taken care of. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that her grace, Divine Mother's grace, falls on all her children and she takes care of all of us, and so that everyone can experience the optimum health. And we are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the form of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to bless everybody, to make sure that nobody is lacking the shortage of any medical equipments, medical care in the times of the COVID pandemic. We are going to be offering our prayer to Devi Parashakti, manifesting her Nijavatara through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for everybody to be bestowed with intense care, protection, and cure for any illness or any mental issues that they are facing. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to bestow physical immunity, mental immunity for the humanity to be able to deal with the cascading effects of the pandemic. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti for each and every one of you to be bestowed with immense life positivity and more new opportunities in life. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti for each and every one of you to feel attended, cared, and loved by the cosmos, the cosmic mother. We are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for all of you to feel complete completion with your biological mother,
for all of you to experience completion in your very biomemory level, for all of you to get rid of all the patterns and addictions sitting in your muscle memory. We are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti, for her to manifest as Durga, confidence and strength, Lakshmi, wealth, prosperity and abundance, Saraswati, knowledge and intelligence in all of our lives. We are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti, for her to manifest in our life, for us to be able to go tackle all the endeavors in life and succeed in them. And we are going to offer our heartfelt prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to always manifest His grace, love and blessings in each and every one of our lives, for us all to experience the state, space, powers, being and super consciousness of Paramashivam. Let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Next, we'll be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and the end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vishabharunasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, the bull as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
आदिवातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जननिरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराहकल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बोद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनवसंवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhupada is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, and during such an auspicious moment.
आदि कैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्याधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now, we request all the participants, whether you are offering to yourself or for others, if you are offering for a meal, kindly chant the names now. Namadheyasya. If you are either offering for yourself or for somebody else, if the offering is being made for a female, we request all the participants to chant the name now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमंगलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्यर्थं.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां
समेषु अंकेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा आरोग्यदृढगात्रवपुसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all body be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, yantras, tantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning and hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषां अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effect of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषां अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our action.
विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action with the extreme and body,
समेषां इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि
समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, and youth, and as an old age person,
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, and speech excreting and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलीनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more type of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति, देवी भक्ति, गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परम शिवत्व, परम शिव स्थिति, परम शिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम. क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थम तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children and grandchildren, money, grain, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to the actions done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्तरण निवारणार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grain, Santana-lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्ते.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीशिन्ध काहलादि समस्तवृदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarla Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
the showerer of Videha Mukta and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion, the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shabana Shakyadi Mahanakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Dikshana Narhara Gvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Katre.
The Acharya who established the Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Rajaguru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes all the utter darkness of the evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitha Rudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Signa Pitha Trinavadyuttara Dikshitama Guru Mahasanidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar and Manikya Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
KAILASA Parampara Kanchi KAILASA Sarvajna Pita Trayatrimchaduttara Dushatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita KAILASA Paramparagata Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta KAILASA Paramparagata Vaivasvatamanvikshvaku Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Shrangi Samrajya Murdhavishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samhasanabhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtotara Sahasritam Ashtotara Sahasrishti Atala Pitadishwara.
The 1008 Sri Atalapita Ishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of conscious starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was created by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivarajakas, the embodiment of pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष त्रिविध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंधनिलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्री कैलास पदये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हौं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम. Now you will be chanting the Mahishasuramardi's one paragraph to connect with Devi Parashakti. ऐ गिरि नंदिनी नंदिता मेदिनी विश्व विनोदिनी नंदिनुते गिरिवर विंध्य शिरोदिनी वासिनी विष्णु विलासिनी जिष्णुनुते भगवती हे श्रुति कंठ कुटुंबिनी भूरि कुटुंबिनी भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनी रम्य कपर्दिनी शैलसुते. O Divine Mother, I invoke you and take refuge in your auspicious feet. O Divine Mother, who is the daughter of the mountain and by whose presence the whole world is filled with joy, for whom the whole world is a divine play and is praised by Nandi, who dwells on the summit of Vindhyas and the best of the mountains, who gives joy to Lord Vishnu as his sister, and is praised by Lord Indra, O Goddess Bhagavati, who is the consort of the one with two throats, who has many abundant auspicious feet, O destiny locks of, as all of us are being bestowed with the boons, grace, and all the benefits that is being showered upon us just by listening to this Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. Now, in the same space, let us all get ready, prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Please sit straight, put your head, neck, and spine in a straight line.
We all just witnessed Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the offering of prayers on behalf of each and every one of you. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the mantra itself includes every type of any kind of health issues, any kind of ill effects of the past karma stuff, and it removes us from all of that. And the prayer request and the prayer mantras, the chants include all the benefits that a human being would need to live a wealthy, happy, prosperous, abundant life, moving towards the ultimate goal of human life, which is Jivan Mukti. This Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra we offer during every Bhava Samadhi Darshan program on behalf of each and every one of the participants who have joined us for this program. And we offer this as a free service. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a 24/7 service that is being offered by KAILASA, not just during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan program, but as a free service being offered to humanity. So any of you who would like to avail the service, or any of your friends or family or relatives who are either going through job losses or any kind of a prayer request that you have, you can avail the service of Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, where we chant this prayer exclusively for you, chanting your names, and we offer the prayer request on your behalf. And if you would like to support KAILASA in keeping this enlightenment ecosystem alive, in keeping the Dharma Chakra alive, in keeping this enlightenment ecosystem, so we can continue to offer more and more such services, which we are offering completely free of cost. You are welcome to contribute, offer your support to KAILASA, so that we can continue to avail such services to humanity, continue to avail such services to public. It can be as simple as an offering of $1, or as simple as an offering of $5, or how much ever you would like to offer. You can offer your support so that we can continue to reach out to humanity and be able to offer such free services that we offer this prayer on behalf of you. The way you can make this for you to connect and make this offering through the super chat. If you are watching us on the YouTube Live. You will see on the right next to the YouTube Live, if you are watching it on a desktop, or right below the YouTube Live screen, you will see a live chat option. And in right next to the live chat option, you will see a dollar symbol which says show your support for Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. Now, when you click on that, you have three options. The third option has been added recently. Now, those three options. First is the join, which is the membership option for you to get access to certain privileged material, programs, content of Kailasa. So you have various different membership offerings that you can connect with. You can go ahead and choose which of the membership options that you would like to choose and become a member of Kailasa, so that you can get access to
a member of
membership
Kailasa, joining the membership of Kailasa, you will get to access many exclusive programs, events that are especially happening. So that now what you're seeing, as Manyanatma Swami is explaining, is the option where you can choose for, you can avail the membership for yourself by becoming part of this channel. And through that, various exclusive programs that is offered for e-Kailasians, you will get the notification and you will be able to take part of those exclusive programs. Actually, by you contributing from your side, it just might be $1, 1 penny that you are contributing. But just by you contributing that, understand you are becoming a part of this huge happening of Kailasa. And by you becoming a member of Kailasa, you start enjoying the unique, exclusive offerings that Kailasa has for you. Whether it is some unique videos, webinars, or some unique courses that you're going to be having, whatever is going to be offered exclusively will be offered for you. So please go ahead and join. Request everyone, just go ahead. If you have not yet joined and become a part, become a member of this yet, please go ahead and become a member of the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So this is the first option. Yes, Manyanatma Swami, now you can guide us to the second option. Yes, Manyanatma Swami, you can now guide us to the second option. No? So first what we all saw was becoming a member. The second one that all of us will be seeing and send option, which immediately opens up another dialog box where you'll be entering the billing address. Yes, here you can add your credit or debit card, or either you can do via PayPal. And here you can see, you can put all the billing, your whole card numbers, whatever details you have, and you can save it and you can buy and offer that. Yes, this is a second option of connecting the YouTube to your PayPal. So you can offer even via PayPal. This is a very simple and very hassle-free, easy way to offer for you to contribute. The third is super sticker. So any of you want to offer some interesting stickers, you want to contribute, you want to show your offerings, your gratitude by contributing, you all can do that. Here you all can see there are different stickers. Like, let's say you choose thank you. You want to offer the thank you sticker. So you can just click on that, or any sticker that you want to offer. You can just click on that. Yes, here let's say you're choosing the thank you stickers. And now once you want to offer the thank you sticker, you will see the dialog box again appear and it will show you the cost for that. And then you can repeat the process where again when you click buy and send that sticker, the dialog box opens up, and then you have the options to edit, add your credit card or debit card, or adding your PayPal. As which you click, you can further enter your billing details and you can offer that. Understand, each and every one of you that are watching this, whether it is $1, 1 penny, or whether it is $10, $20, it doesn't matter. But what really matters is that feeling of responsibilism that you want to offer. There's a very beautiful example that Swamiji gives in one of the satsangs. Swamiji beautifully reveals that all the giving, see, you can even give 100 rupees and or 100,000 rupees all at once. But even you offering your $1 out of that responsibility, where you feel when Swamiji is making this Kailasa happen in this ecosystem, to keep this ecosystem alive, let me do my part, whatever bit it is. Let me do that part that I can by giving that system flourishing. Each and every one of you that are watching this, if you feel whether you resonate with revival of power manifestation science, or whether you resonate with the revival of Bhava Samadhi Darshan science, whether you resonate with the revival of Kailasa itself, whatever that is that you resonate with, offer for that. Let that responsibilism, the responsible giving in you get awakened. That is the very definition of dharma in Hinduism. So many of you are asking for blessings. We're going to be having Parashakti herself blessing us, showering us with Arulva in a few more minutes. And meanwhile, all those who want to offer anything, you can go ahead now and offer your offer. Actually, when you offer, right, it opens up a dimension in you to receive. If you see only, that is why you see even in your life, only whenever you give, you become more receptive. Just look around you now. How many things that you, when you paid for, just an example, when you paid for, how you are keeping it versus what you receive without you paying for it. There's a difference even in the receptivity that we have. So when you offer, the receptivity inside you to receive, that increases. Okay, so AJ Kash, thank you so much for your kind offering here. Having so many of you who are contributing, wanting to be a part of it. It's so beautiful to see how so many of us want to stand up and be a part of this great grand revival. Kailasa, Ma Suzanne Davidson, thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa, Ma. Each and every one of you that are contributing. Sorry, Ma, I was just wanting to tell, like, whether it's $1, 1 penny, 1 yuan, 1 ringgit, 1 rupee, 1 shillong, it might be any currency. 1 unit of that currency. For you, you are just offering 1 unit. But how it is going to impact the world, because this contribution that you're doing is directly going to Kailasa, which is helping humanity. And there's a difference between you offering all at once to you offering a consistent amount every day. When you offer some amount of money at one time, dana, dharma, integrity is when you continuously offer and keep nurturing it, keeping it alive. That is dharma. So conscious living. Thank you, Aya. Thank you for your kind contribution. See, when you are continuously offering, that keeps it alive. It's like how you're keeping your body alive. You're continuously, every day you're eating food. It's not that one day you just put the whole thing, right? Like that every day when you do this, it is keeping the Dhamma alive, keeping the Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive. Ma Paramesha, we have Ma Paramesha also who has made each and every one of you, just as you're offering, look in What is the feeling that is getting evoked in you? What is the feeling? What is the space from which you are offering? That's why Swamiji very beautifully explains. Dana is not you feeling, oh my God, I have no choice. Let me just give, at least so that people will praise me. No, but what is the exact feeling? Even if you are not giving a big $100,000, but if you feel $1, but even that $1, it is coming out of the space that I have been blessed with this science. Let me offer this. So this science is kept alive for my next generation tomorrow. Let me do what I can. That is much more greater than you offering out of any other space.
Ma June Keely, thank you so much for your kind offering. And yes, Akhil Kodale also has become a member. Welcome, Aya. So from your side, whatever you do, it might be a simple step according to you because it's just one click away. Yashodan Kulkarniya, thank you so much for your kind contribution. Because when you are offering, actually, some of you are offering every day, right? That offering, doing it every day consistently is your dharma. By doing so, you are keeping your dharma alive. Thank you so much, Danny Tangaya.
And we thank each and every one of you who are making your contribution. Yes, we can now stop the screen share. I just wanted to, I'm reminded of something that I listened to from Swamiji's satsang, which I wanted to share with all of you. Yes, Ashok Patelaya, Mahesh Aya, and Conscious Living has made the second contribution. Thank you so much. Eres
Lozowski, thank you so much.
Ashok Patelaya and Mahesh Aya, Calgary Malar.
Thank you so
we
much.
Thank each and every one of you for making your contribution. Actually, as you're all contributing.
Ma Sabrina Su.
Yes, we are having so many of you pouring.
Thank you so much, Eve D. Lioness. Sorry if you're not getting.
And she has also put a beautiful message. She says, I am grateful to be part of this movement. Gauri Bharatananda Aya, Yashodan Kulkarniya, for everybody who made the contribution. I wanted to share what really clicked with me. So one day, Swamiji shared this beautiful thing in one of the satsangs, in one of the sessions. Swamiji shared that in Mahabharata, Yudhishthira was also giving, Karna was also giving. Karna's giving was dana. Anybody asks anything, he will just give. He will give all that he has. And that may be good for that person, or that may even lead to destruction of that person, because it will just be giving everything. If someone asks for gold, he'll give all the gold more than needed for them. But Yudhishthira's giving was dharma. Whoever comes, he will give what exactly is needed for that person. That's a vast difference. Same way, even what you can give all at once, but without that feeling of responsibilism or gratitude in you. That is not great. But even you contributing little, but doing that little out of that responsibility.
I can come and give you food one day versus me giving it every day. See, even if I give you one whole amount one day, okay, it might be useful for that time. But giving it every day consistently, then you are keeping the whole ecosystem alive. So actually, continuously we are having more and more people joining this. Jai Krishna Velampati, Ma, thank you so much for joining. And Erez Lozowski, thank you so much, Aya, for joining. Rohit Vishwanath, thank you, Aya, for joining. And I'm just telling joining because you all are becoming part of this movement. You all are becoming part of taking this science, these healing prayers to the world, taking this Kailasa to the world. Shanti Ravishankarma, thank you so much for your kind contribution. It's actually really beautiful.
Rohit Agarwalaya, thank you for your contribution again. And Kailasa, there's an ID called Kailasa that has offered. Thank you so much for your kind contribution. And there is one more Chinese name. It's in Chinese text, but thank you so much for your contribution, Ma. And Ma Andrea L. Thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Shubhada Puntambekar, thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Ma Margot Lasser, thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Manitya Jananananda,
Manitya Jnaneshananda,
thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa.
Arun Prakashaya, thank you so much for joining and becoming part of E-Kailasians. Great. So many of you are understanding. See, this is so beautiful. Thank you.
As we are talking, we are having more and more people that are listening to this, that are just wanting to become a part. And each and every one of you that are resonating with this Hinduism, this is the lifestyle of Hinduism. Ma Paramajyotika, thank you so much for your kind contribution for Kailasa.
Actually, Ma, if you remember, just in the last Arulva, it was so strong message from Devi Parashakti. She said how Hindus are not even living as Hindus today, unfortunately. And nobody's even waking up and seeing what's happening to Hinduism. And it is only Kailasa which is going to be the solution. Only Kailasa is going to save Hindus. And only the people who are going to be. This was directly being responsible. One, you becoming a part, and you want to take Kailasa to the world. Amazing to see more and more of you joining. See, the best part is not doing this just once, but doing it every day consistently. We're having more people joining. Govind Kumaraya, thank you so much for your kind contribution. Ma Anandini, thank you so much for your kind contribution to be part of Kailasa.
Actually,
to take Kailasa to the world.
Now we have a request to all the viewers, everybody who contributed now towards Kailasa, Ma Anandini and Conscious Living, Yashodan Kulkarni Ayya, and many of you who had contributed. Just one request to each of you. What exactly, what is the space, what is the context you feel when you see the mission of Kailasa happening? If each of you can leave one comment, Ma Andrea, each of you who can leave one comment, what exactly, see, when we are all contributing, when we see an avatar coming down and creating this Kailasa for the greater benefit of mankind, what do you feel inside you when you see this, and what makes you feel like you want to be a part of it? Everybody that is watching this, if you all can take a few minutes to share your click, understand each of us resonate with a different purpose of Kailasa. Some of you may think, just for how much Swamiji is caring for the animals, I want to contribute. Some of us may feel just for the enlightenment ecosystem, we want to contribute. So which dimension do you resonate with? And what has clicked with you for which you want to contribute and you want to be a part of?
Thank you, Push.
Yes.
Devasthanan Ayya. Kind contribution.
Tatupriya and Nityananda, I know we have so many people who are being very excited and offering their support. Now it's time. We really have to move on to preparing ourselves for the darshan. So let's get ready to receive Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. In a few minutes, we will be blessed to have the live darshan. And at this moment, if you would like to inform any of your friends, family, Sangha members, so that they don't miss this opportunity, they don't miss the happening of Devi Parashakti, you can immediately send a message to them. Just share this YouTube URL with 5 of your friends. Now is the moment where they can just click and their eyes can have the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Just remember 5 of your friends, relatives, families, anybody, especially people who have not been introduced to Swamiji. Just tell them the Parashakti Akashic reading. You can give a little context to what is Akashic readings from the cosmic archives. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is directly revealing, experience these revelations as well. So just take a moment to share the YouTube live stream with all your friends, family, colleagues. Remember as many people as you can, and just send a WhatsApp broadcast message or a WhatsApp forwarded message to all of them, inviting them into the YouTube live stream, because this moment when they click, your 30 seconds of you forwarding this message can make Guru flower in the life of your near and dear ones. So never miss this opportunity. At least to 5 people. You can forward this. Just take the YouTube link and share it with a 1-line message that, hey, I would like to invite you for direct revelations from the cosmic archives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can put the YouTube link and invite them to come and watch. And you can also tell them to put their questions in the YouTube live chat. You'll never know whose questions are going to be answered. So with that, let's get ready for the darshan. We'll be entering into a meditation now. After the meditation, we'll be having the Panchopachara Puja. At the end of the Panchopachara Puja, we'll be blessed to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the supreme quantum of Hindus. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Intensely connect with the divine cosmic mother, Devi Parashakti. She's happening today just to bless you. She's coming down all the way from Kailasa to connect to you, to attend to you, to bless you. Connect with Devi Parashakti. Offer your deep gratitude with the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As we get ready. Receive the darshan. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om create a deep, playful, receptive space. Just create the space of deep unclutching. Just unclutch inside. Do not form a pain shack. Or just unclutch. Do not create, sit unclutched. Just sit unclutched. Just see what's happening in your inner space. What is coming? That thought is being replaced with the next thing. That is being replaced with the next one. Intensely unclutched. Just sit unclutched. Do not create a tension or a joy shadow. Whatever thought comes, just unclutched. Intensely just sit unclutched.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Do not engage a thought. Do not entertain any thought. Do not be entertained by any thought. Just sit unclutched.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Just see, your mind is nothing but a bunch of illogical, uncorrect, random thoughts. Randomly thoughts gets created and they get replaced by another thought. Completely illogically. There is no connection between one thought and another. It's a completely random, illogical, disconnected stream of thoughts. Just sit unclutched, knowing this is what is your mind.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely unclutched. Just sit unclutched. Just see, thoughts are rising from your inner space, just like a bubble is rising in a fish tank. One thought has no connection with the next thought. Your mind is nothing but a streak of undisconnected, completely illogical, random thoughts. There are no meaning. Just unclutch from this madness. Just unclutch from this random stream of thoughts. Stop connecting them and giving them a meaning. Stop connecting them and creating a pain shack. Stop connecting them and creating a joy shack. It has no meaning. It is completely disconnected, illogical, random thoughts. Just unclutch and sit in the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the state of Paramashiva, the state of Devi Parashakti, the pure Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Just get unclutched. Enjoy the space of unclutching. Enjoy the space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Sit and clutch. unclutched.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Do not create danger. Do not create a joy shift.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Every thought is totally random, absolutely disconnected, illogical. Just unclutch that.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just let it unclutch.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Please don't
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
don't create and connect the thoughts to make a sham. See, every thought is independent, completely random, completely illogical. Prepare your inner space. See the Parashakti by sitting in the space of deep unclutching, intensely unclutched, and prepare your Chidakasha for Devi to land and manifest through you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Come back to the space of unclutching. You see yourself following your thoughts, come back. Come back to the space.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Enter into the space of deep Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the space of pure unclutching. Prepare yourself intensely. If you see a thought of restlessness, unclutch from that. If you see a thought, oh, how long it's going to take, unclutch from that. If you see a thought of tiredness, boredom, it's okay, I can take a break, unclutch from that thought. Just sit unclutched. Don't do anything else. Just sit unclutched.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Do not create a thought. Do not maintain a thought. Do not destroy it. Just sit unclutched. Thoughts can happen as bubbles happen in a fish tank. One after the other. One after the other. One after the other. Just sit unclutched.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
as you are unclutching, understand that no two thoughts are logically connected. No thought is responsible for creation of another thought. They all appear randomly, independently, and illogically. There is a neutral space between any two thoughts. That neutral space, that silence that exists between the two thoughts is peace and bliss. When we no longer connect with the thoughts and connect them to the past or the future, we remain unclutched. Now, when you remain unclutched, you become aware of the neutral space between the two thoughts. Just experience the neutral space between the two thoughts as you sit unclutched. Now open your eyes and let's enter the Chopachara Puja. The first is the offering of Gandha. Please take a sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra Gandhadvaram Duradash
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும் எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வான மழை பால் தூவும் ஆத்தா ஆத்தா அடி வேம்பாத்தா பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண் பார்த்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும் எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வான மழை பால் தூவும் கோடியா உன் பேரு வழங்குது வீதி வீதியா உன் வேம்பு இருக்குது கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா சேமாத்தா கூட்டம் கூட்டமா சன கோவில் சேருது ஆட்டம் பாட்டம்மா வந்து அருளை தேடுது முத்து முத்து மாறியரே முத்திறக்கும் முப்பாத்தா கொத்து கொத்து வேப்பிலையில் கூத்தாடு பொன்னாத்தா சுத்தி சுத்தி சூலம் சுத்தி வேண்டிக்கிட்டோம் வீராத்தா குத்தி குத்தி மாவிடிச்சு கூழ்படைச்சோம் சின்னாத்தா அம்புலியே வேம்புலியாத்தா எங்க அம்பிகையே ஆவுடையாத்தா அடிவடி வழகே வடி உடையாத்தா அம்மா கொடி அழகே கொப்புடையாத்தா அடி ஆத்தா ஆத்தா வேம்பாத்தா பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண் பார்த்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும் எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வான மழை பால் தூவும் பாடமா உன் கீதம் ஒலிக்குது ஆதி அந்தமா அருளாட்சி நடக்குது
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்திலிருந்து வெளிப்பட்ட இந்த ஊரெல்லாம் வலம் வந்து உயர்வளிக்க தேரேறி வந்திட்டேன் திருவான மீனாட்சி ஆதிக்குமரி கண்டத்தை ஆட்சி செய்யும் அன்னை காமகோட்டத்து பிராட்டி மீனாட்சி பரமேஸ்வரி ஜெகதீஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரன் பங்காளும் பராசக்தி வந்திட்டேன் நித்யானந்தன் மேனிதாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். விளங்கியே நான் செப்பிய வேதாகமங்கள் வாழும் வழிமுறையாய் உங்களுக்கு விளக்கவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். வேதாந்த சித்தாந்த தத்துவ சத்தியங்கள் நாதாந்த போதாந்த யோகாந்த சத்துவங்கள் சத்துவமும் தத்துவமும் வாழ்க்கை வழியாய் மாறி ஞானமும் யோகமும் போகமும் மலர்ந்து மக்களே நீங்களெல்லாம் தர்மார்த்த காமமோக்ஷமெனும் புருஷார்த்தம் நான்கும் பெற்று புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள். உங்கள் யாருக்கும் ஒரு அழிவும் இல்லை என்றும் நித்திய சேதனமாய் நிறைந்த சைதன்யமாய் என்றென்றும் இருப்பீர்கள் என்றும் சத்தியத்தை சொல்லுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இந்த சத்தியத்தை பற்றிடும் எவருக்கும் வாழ்வில் எக்கர்மமும் இல்லை. அழிபவைக்கே கர்மம் உண்டு, அழியாத சேதனத்திற்கு இல்லை கர்மம். கர்மத்திலிருந்து விடுதலை அடையும் சத்தியத்தை ஒற்றை வார்த்தையால் உண்மையாய்ச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். அழிவு இல்லாத சேதனம் நீங்கள், அழிவிலா சேதனமே நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை அகத்தில் அமர்த்துங்கள். அகம் உடையார் ஆகமம் உடையார். அழிவிலா சேதனம் நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை அகம் உடையார் ஆகமம் உடையார். அழிவிலா சேதனம் சைதன்யம் சுத்த பரமசிவம் நீங்கள் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உள்ளில் நிறுத்துங்கள். போகங்கள், சுகபோதங்கள், ஞானங்கள், யோகங்கள் உயர்ந்தவை எல்லாம் முழுமையாய் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் மலர்ந்திட நிற்கும். உயர் ஞானத்தால் வருவதே என்றென்றும் நிலைத்து நிற்கும். வருவது எது என்பதை விட எதனால் வருகிறது என்று தெரிந்து வரவழைத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். தெளிந்த வாழ்வமையும். மக்களே, மாந்தர்கள் ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கமமாய் 84,000 யோனிகளிலும் உயிர்த்து என்னை நோக்கித் தவம் புரிந்து என்பதம் அடைந்திட எங்கியிருக்கும் ஜீவர்களே கேளுங்கள். இல்லை உங்களுக்கு அழிவு. என்றென்றும் நிரந்தரமாய் நித்தியமாய் ஆயிருக்கும் உங்கள் உயிர் உணர்வு. நானே உங்களுக்குள் நலமாய் விளைகின்றேன். இதை மறந்து வாழ்வை வீணே அழிக்காதீர்.
அத்தனையும் ஏத்துக்கிட்டு தேறு வருமா கற்பூர வெள்ளையோ வேக்காட்டுல கருமாறி வந்தாலே பேய் மீதுல கற்பூர வெள்ளையோ வேக்காட்டுல கருமாறி வந்தாலே பேய் மீதுல பாட்டாடு பார்த்து கொலவு போடுங்க குடையாங்கோட வடிவா வேப்ப மரமா பஞ்ச வேப்ப மரமா மரம் பூத்து வருமா அது பூக்கோட ஓடுறது வேம்புரதமா நடையா நடத்திருந்து வந்த நாரியாம் அவ அர்த்த நாரியாம் அது நம்ம மாரியாம் அவ கோலத்தை பார்க்க கண்ணு போதவில்லையா பிறையாம் பிறை இணைஞ்சு வந்த கண்டனா
கனகேஸ்வரன் துரையப்பா, நீ என் நிரந்தரமான பக்தன். நித்தியமாய் கைலாசத்திற்குள் நிலைத்த பதவி என்றும் உனக்குண்டு. உடல் நலத்தோடு உயிர் நலத்தோடு எல்லா வளத்தோடும் என்றென்றும் வாழ்வாய் நீ. நீ கொடுத்த இடத்தில் மலை நாட்டில் நான் கையிலை செய்து வாழ்கின்றேன். என் கையிலையில் நிரந்தரமாய் உனக்கு இடமளித்து வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடு இவ்வுலகில் வாழ். இவ்வுலகி நீக்கிடும் அவ்வினாடியே என் கையிலையில் உனக்கு இடம் உண்டு. ஆனந்தப் பெருவாழ்வு உனக்குண்டு. அப்பனே அஞ்சாதே இவ்வுலக வாழ்வைக் கண்டு. உன் மகள் 3ஆம் பாலினம் கடந்தவள். அவள் வாழ்க்கையை நானே நெறி நின்று நன்றாய்ச் செய்கின்றேன். 4ஆம் பாலினத்து நல்வாழ்க்கை அவளுக்கு ஆனந்தமாய் அமைத்து அளிக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். உன் மகன் நந்தீஸ்வரன் பிராரப்தம் என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வது. வேறொரு தொழிலும் வாழ்வும் அவனுக்கு இல்லை. சிந்தை தெளிவாகி சிவமே பரமாகி கையிலை வந்து வாழ்வான் அவன். அவனுக்கு நல்வழி காட்டலும் நல்வழி கூட்டலும் நம் கையிலையில் நம் பதத்தில் நந்தீசனாக்கிக் கொள்ளலும் நம் கடமை. அஞ்சாதே, அவனுக்கு அரும்பொருள் உணர்த்தி கையிலைக்கு அனுப்பிடு. வேறொரு துக்கம் உனக்கில்லை. குலத்தோடு குடும்பத்தோடு உற்றார் சுற்றத்தோடு என்னோடு வாழ்வாய். இனிமையாய் நல்வாழ்க்கை.
கொடி கொடுத்த முல்ல மல்லியா ஜாதி முல்ல மல்லியா அது போதவில்லையா என வெப்ப மாலை போட்டு வந்தா வேதவல்லியா. மாங்காட்டில் இருந்து
பாபி ரவிக்குமார், வீட்டின் ஈசான மூலையிருக்கும் கழிப்பறை இடித்து அகற்றி பூசை அறையாய் மாற்றிவிடு. ஆதித்யன் குடிப்பழக்கம் அழிக்கின்றேன். அவன் குடிப்பழக்கம் வந்த மன உளைச்சல் காரணம் வாஸ்துக்குறையால். வாஸ்துவை சரிசெய், அவன் மனத்து வஸ்துவை சரி செய்கின்றேன். போய் வா. பிஹுவாட்சியாங், மகன் லேம்குவாச்சங்கை மன அழுத்தத்திலிருந்து விடுவித்து ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ வைக்கின்றேன். இன்றே செல்லுகின்றேன் அவன் கனவில். நிம்மதியும் நிரந்தரமான ஆனந்தமும் சுகபோதமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழைப்பழத்தோலோடு வதிந்த வெங்காயத்தையும் காலில் பத்திட்டு கண்ணுறங்க வைத்திடு அவனை, கோள் அறுத்து நல் கோள் சொல்லி குணக்கூறு செய்து அவனுக்கு நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்லபடி வாழ்ந்திடு, போய் வா.
சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா, முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணரஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடிவரம் தருபவளே.
நந்தினி பூஜா, உன் தந்தை கைலாச சங்கத்தோடு இருக்கும் செயல்பாடுகள் நிறுத்தி துக்கத்தில் ஆழ்ந்தாரெனும் செய்தி கொண்டு வந்துள்ளாய், புரிந்துகொள். நேர்நிலை நின்று தர்மத்தோடு மோட்சம் தேடுவோர்க்கே நானும் என் கைலாசமும் அமைவோம். ஜென்மங்கள் பலவால் வந்த பூர்வ புண்ணிய கருமத்தாலேதான் வரும் என் உறவும் உயிர்ப்பும் தொடர்பும் சேவை செய்யும் நல் பெருமணமும். என் சேவை மறுத்தார்க்கு தன் கருமமே விதி. உனக்கு வேண்டியதை கேட்டு பெற்றுக்கொண்டு உன் வாழ்வைப் பார். அவரவர் அவரவர் வாழ்வை வாழட்டும். உன் தந்தையே ஆனாலும் அவன் வயிற்றுக்குணவு அவனே ஆக்க வேண்டும், உன்னால் ஆக்க ஒண்ணாது. போ.
மாரியளே கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே. அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன
சத்யவதீதார்ந்தக்ரம் உட்பிரிட்ஜில் அமையும் பெரும் கைலாசாலயம் உன் உயிரில் நானே மலர்ந்து உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகளே, கண்ணாத்தாள் பரமேஸ்வரி கணமே உனக்கு 3 கண்ணும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பெரும் செல்வமும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் தந்தேன். உன் மூலம் திரு கைலாசம் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய் வா.
வேதவல்லி தேவி உன் பொற்பாதம் காண வந்தேன். அற்புதமே அருளமுதம் கருத வந்தேன். அன்னையிலே காதியளே முருக வந்தேன். தற்பரமே தாயுருவே பணிய வந்தேன். தகதகக்கும் முன்னழகில் கனிய வந்தேன். கற்றதெல்லாம் பெருக வைக்க தொழுது வந்தேன். கண்களுக்குள் கலந்து நானும் அழுது வந்தேன். கற்பூர நாயகிய வேதவல்லி தேவி உன் பொற்பாதம் காண வந்தேன். அற்புதமே அருள அருளமுதம் பருக வந்தேன் அன்னையுளை காதியளை ஊருக வந்தேன் பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா செம்பவழ மாரியாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா மாரியம்மா பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா செம்பவழ மாரியாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா மாரியம்மா கூழ் பிடிக்க மாறுமம்மா மாரியாத்தா கூழ்வினைகள் தீர்த்து வைக்கும் காளியாத்தா கூழ் பிடிக்க மாறுமம்மா மாரியாத்தா கூழ்வினைகள் தீர்த்து வைக்கும் காளியாத்தா பொன்னடி பூவடி தேடிய வேளை நல்லருடாயே பொன்னடி பூவடி தேடிய வேளை நல்லருடாயே கற்பூர நாயகிய வேதவல்லி தேவி பொன் பொற்பாதம் காண வந்தேன் அற்புதமே அருளமுதம் பருக வந்தேன் அன்னையுளை ஆதியட ஊருக வந்தேன் நாகாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா நலமருளும் செல்லாத்தா நில்லாத்தா அருளாத்தா மாரியம்மா நாகாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா நலமருளும் செல்லாத்தா நில்லாத்தா அருளாத்தா மாரியம்மா தீக்குடத்தில் அக்கினியாய் வந்த ஆத்தா தீர்த்தகிட நர்த்தனங்கள் செய்த ஆத்தா தீக்குடத்தில் அக்கினியாய் வந்த ஆத்தா தீர்த்தகிட நர்த்தனங்கள் செய்த ஆத்தா விண்ணடி மண்ணடி எங்கு புலாவிய செந்நிற ஜோதியளே விண்ணடி மண்ணடி எங்கு புலாவிய செந்நிற ஜோதியளே அம்மா உன் காலடியை தேடி வந்தேன் அதற்காகத்தானே நான் பாடி வந்தேன் உன் கோவில் படியேறி ஓடி வந்தேன் மனம் கசிந்து தினமுருகி வாடி வந்தேன் என்னாலும் முன்னுருவை நாடி வந்தேன் எழிலடியார் கூட்டமுடன் கூடி வந்தேன் பொன்னாய் பூங்கரகமுடன் நாடி வந்தேன் புண்ணியமே உன் புகழை பாடி வந்தேன்
விநாயகா ஸ்ரீகண்ட என்றென்றும் நிரந்தரமான ஒருமை உணர்வுடு முழுஞான வாழ்வும் எனக்கே அடிமை செய்யும் பெரும் வாழ்வும் கைலாசத்து பங்கும் கைலாச பதமும் உனக்கமையும் வழி வழி அடிமை செய் பெருவாழ்வு அமையும் ஆனந்தமாய் இரு. ஷெரி பேட்டிசே குலத்து கர்மமெல்லாம் நீக்கி எல்லோர்க்கும் ஜீவன் முக்தியோடு சுத்த சுதந்திரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். தீய கருமங்கள் அழித்து தெளிந்த ஞானம் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாய் வாழுங்கள், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். இந்த வினாடி உனக்கு குண்டலினி உயிர்த்தெழுந்து மூன்றாவது கண்மலர்ந்து பரமசிவ விராட் சொரூபம் தரிசனம் அமைந்திடும். பார் என்னை மூன்றாவது கண்ணால் பராசக்தி சொல்லுகின்றேன். சோனல் பட்டேல் எதிர்மறை கருமங்கள் தீயவை அழிந்து ஞானத்தொடு யோகமும் நல் சிவ போகமும் தூயவை எல்லாம் நீ கேட்டபடி அமைந்திடும். கேடில்லை உன் வாழ்வில். அருணகிரி யோகீசன் அருள் செய்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ். அனுராக் ஜலானி பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி உன் குலதெய்வமாயிருந்து பராசக்தி உனக்கு எல்லா நன்மையொடும் தருமார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் தந்து நிர்விகல்பத்தில் நிறுத்தி என் கைலாசத்தை உன் மூலம் நானே அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன். அதற்கான பெரும் பொருளும் உற்றார் உறவினர் நற்றோர் நண்பர் சான்றோர் அனைவரின் சத்தியமான ஆதரவும் சங்கரன் நானே அளிக்கின்றேன். சுந்தரேசன் இடம் வாழும் மீனாட்சி அருளாலே சுகம் எல்லாம் அமையும் உனக்கு சூக்ஷ்மம் சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேள். சிந்தையில் எப்போதும் சிவ 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 என்றொலித்து நிர்விகல்ப நிலையில் நிலைத்திரு. அனுராக் ஜலானி. அளித்தேன் அத்துணை நன்மையும். நித்யநந்திதா. தாய்க்குத் தேவையான பணமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், தாயின் மனத்தில் அமைதியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பொருளும் புகழும் பெரும் போகமும் சுகமும் குலையாத அழகும் சுகங்கள் 16 எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன் போ. லங்கா ஸ்ட்ரெலேக் தெம்ஜானிகோவா. பராசக்தி நானே மங்களமாய் உனக்கு மகவாய் அமைகின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், பெரும் செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன். ஆத்மலிங்கம் வேண்டுமென்று கேட்கின்றாய். இந்த வினாடி உன் மடியில் ஆத்மலிங்கம் இருக்கிறது, பெற்றுக்கொள். இருந்த இடத்திலேயே உனக்கு ஆத்மலிங்க தீட்சையளிக்கின்றேன், பெற்றுக்கொள். இந்த ஆத்மலிங்கத்தின் வடிவில் என்றென்றும் உன்னோடு வாழ்ந்து உன் பூசை ஏற்று நன்மையெல்லாம் உனக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்வாழ்வு வாழ். சோனாலி குப்தா. குடும்பம், உயிர், உறவு எனும் 3 நிலைகளிலும் நீ அடைந்த குற்ற உணர்வு அத்துணையும் அறுத்தேன். அளித்தேன் சுதந்திரம். ஆனந்த வாழ்வொடு சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மத்தை உலகத்திற்கு சொல்லும் பெரும்பணி தந்தேன். எல்லாம் வல்ல சித்தராய் உனக்குள் இருந்து நானே உனக்கும் உலகிற்கும் எல்லாம் செய்கின்றேன். எல்லாம் வல்ல சித்தராய் எனை தியானி. நல்லவை தருவேன். சோனாலி குப்தா, உன் நாவில் நல்விதமாய் நடமிடுவேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஜனிகா அகோர சிவசக்தி. ஞானமும் செல்வமும் வாழ்வும் வழியும் பூரணமாய் அமையும். புண்ணியம் தருகின்றேன். வைரம் உடலிலே எப்போதும் போர்த்தி வாழ். உனக்கு இருக்கும் கிரகதோஷங்கள் நீங்கி இனிய வாழ்வு அமையும்.
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி துர்கா தேவி சரணம். ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி துர்கா தேவி சரணம். அந்தரி சுந்தரி அம்பிகை பைரவி துர்கா தேவி சரணம். சங்கரி பைரவி கௌரி மனோகரி துர்கா தேவி சரணம். அந்தரி சுந்தரி அம்பிகை
டிராவிஸ்
பைரவி
டாகர்.
துர்கா தேவி.
உனக்கு உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் பக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கைலாச பதவியே உன் பிராரப்தம், வந்து சேர் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு, விரைவில் வந்திடுவாய் என் பதக்கையிலைக்கு, நல்வாழ்வு அமையும். நன்றுண்டு தீதில்லை. ஜுடியூ நீ கேட்டபடியே மெரிட்வைஸ் நகரத்து நல்ல பணியும் வாழ்வும் அமையும். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், பெரும் செல்வம் கிட்டும். உன் மூலம் கையிலை நாமே செய்து கொள்வோம், கவலை வேண்டாம். பிரையன் பென்சன் கேட்டபடி செல்வமும் கேடு இல் வீடும் யோகமும் ஞானமும் தொட்டதெல்லாம் தங்கமாய் துலங்கிடும். மங்களத் தன்மையும் தந்தேன், பெற்றுக்கொள், பெருவாழ்வு வாழ். விஜயா சுவாமி குடும்பத்தொடு எல்லோர்க்கும் குல நன்மை செய்கின்றேன். மகன் அரவிந்தனுக்கும் அர்ஜுனனுக்கும் அருளும் வாழ்க்கை துணையும் என் என்றென்றும் நிலைத்திருக்கும். சுகபோக அரவணைப்பும் பாதுகாப்பும் அளித்தேன் பல மடங்கு. அஞ்சாதே, கையிலையோடு உறவு செய்யும் நல் தொழிலும் அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கும் உன் கணவனுக்கும். விஜயா சுவாமி கேட்டுக்கொள். பொறுத்திருக்கச் சொன்னதன் காரணம் உன் மனப் பொறுமையை அதிகரிக்கவும். சோதனையில் நீயும் உன் கணவனும் வென்றீர்கள். இருவரும் கையிலையோடு சேர்ந்து நல் தொழில் செய்து கைலாச பதவியடைந்து என் காலடியில் வாழ்வீர்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாயிரு. காலத்து மனத்தில் உதிர்க்கும் மாயைகளை துச்சமாய் மதித்து அழித்து துயரங்கள் இல்லாது என்னோடு வாழ்வாய். இனிமையான வாழ்க்கை. சரவணகுமார் உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம், நல் தொழிலும் சேரும். ஹரீஷ் மைசூர் மைசூர் நகரத்து நரசிம்மனாய் நானே வெளிப்பட்டு கோவில் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். என் கைலாசம் மைசூர் நகரத்து நரசிம்மபுரமாய் அமையும். அதோடு இணைந்து உன் வாழ்க்கையை உயர்நிலைப்படுத்திக் கொள். கைலாசத்து நரசிம்மபுரம் மைசூர் நகரத்து அமைந்து உனக்கும் மைசூர் மக்களுக்கும் பேரருள் செய்யும். போய் வா. பராசக்தி உனக்கு வரமாய்த் தருகின்றேன் குரு பக்தியை. கேட்டது கேட்டபடி நினைக்கும் பொழுதெல்லாம் நாமே உன் நினைவில் நின்று நிஜானந்தம் தருகின்றோம். அருணாச்சலம் 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 என்று ஸ்மரித்து வாழ்வாய். ஸ்மரணத்தோடிருப்பாய், மரணம் இலை உனக்கு.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்லு, நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா, கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணபுரத்தா, நீ கோடி கோடி கண் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா. செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா பெரும்பாத்தா அடும்பாடியாத்தா, மேல்மலைய நூறு வாழ்பவளே அங்காளியாத்தா, கன்னியாத்தா பொன்னியாத்தா சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா, நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா. அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா. சேமாத்தா மாசாணியாத்தா, நீ சேலம் ஜில்லா ஆளுகின்ற கோட்டையாத்தா, குன்னாத்தா கோனியாத்தா நாச்சியாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா கடியுடையாத்தா, நீ ஆதி பராசக்தி என்னும் மருவூராத்தா.
ஓம் 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 ஜெயகௌரி ஜனார்தனன். தமையன்கள் நால்வருக்கும் நல்புத்தி அளிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். உனக்கு என்றும் உண்டு கைலாச பதவி. தமையன்கள் நால்வர் கனவிலும் சென்று மனமாயை முறித்து மோகத்து போகத்து அருவருப்பான மனநிலையறுத்து நல் யோகத்து புத்தியை மலரச் செய்கின்றேன். மங்களம் அருளும் மகாதேவ சக்தியாய் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் மலர்ந்தருளுகின்றேன். ஜெயகௌரி ஆனந்தமாய் இரு. உன் கணவன் என்னோடு கைலாசத்து பூதகணங்களில் ஒருவனாய் இருக்கும் அழகினை உனக்கு கனவில் காட்டுகின்றேன். வேண்டும் பொழுதெல்லாம் அவரோடு உரையாடி கைலாசத்து செய்திகளை பெற்று ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. இப்புவுலகில் உனக்கு காலம் முடிந்தவுடன் கணவனோடு சேர்த்து கைலாசத்திலேயே இடமளிக்கின்றேன். மிகுந்த நேர்மையொடு, தர்மம் ஸ்ரத்தையொடு, பக்தியொடு நீயும் உன் கணவனும் அன்பும் அறனும் பண்பும் பயனுமொடு வாழ்ந்த இல்வாழ்க்கை பயன் கைலாசத்து இடங்கொடுத்து கணங்களுள் அமர்த்தியிருக்கின்றேன். கண்டு மகிழ் அதை உன் கனவில். ஓம்.
வேம்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் வேப்பமர காரியம்மா, ஜெகமாளும் நீலியம்மா சமயபுர மாரியம்மா, கற்பூர ஒளியினிலே காட்சி தர வேணுமம்மா, கோலவிழி தரிசனத்தில் பிணியெல்லாம் நீங்குதம்மா மாரியம்மா, நீயே நீலியம்மா.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். கலவகுண்டா சதீஷ். கலங்காத நல் சமாதி நிர்விகல்ப ஞானமும் சிவபக்தியும் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் தந்தேன். சித்தம் சிவத்துள் நிறைந்து நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்து நானே உனக்குள் ஸ்மரணமாயிருப்பேன். மரணமில் வாழ்வு தருவேன். போய் வா.
தாய் மனசு குளிர்ந்திடுவா, குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவா மாரியம்மா, நீயே எல்லையம்மா. வேம்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் வேப்பமர காரியம்மா, ஜெகமாளும் நீலியம்மா சமயபுர மாரியம்மா. மகமாயி தாய் உனக்கு வெண்பட்டு சேலை தச்சி, வீடூரிய திலகமிட்டு வகை வகையா படையல் வச்சி, மனசார வேண்டிப்புட்டு திருநீரு பூசி வரும், மனசெல்லாம் கேள்விகளே பதில் சொல்ல
துர்ஜதி நித்யானந்தா. உடலில் உனக்கு வந்த இரத்த அழுத்தத்தொடு சிறுநீரகப் பிரச்சனைகளும் வியாதிகள் அனைத்தையும் அழிக்கின்றேன். நல்வாழ்வு உனக்கு அமையும். அஞ்சாதே, ஆனந்தத்தோடு இரு. ஷர்மிளா தேவி கிருஷ்ணன் தந்தோம் உனக்கு தர்மமும் மோக்ஷமும். கேட்டபடியே என் மகளாய் ஆனந்தமாய் நித்திய சுத்த அத்வைத சுகபோதத்தில் உன் வாழ்வு அமையும். வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு சுகத்தொடு ஞானபோதத்தொடு.
எரியும் நெருப்பு தக தக சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள், ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். அனலில் இறங்கி நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மெய்சிலிருக்க ஆடி வருகிறார், அடியார்கள் வருகிறார்.
ஏழரைச் சனியிருந்து உனை காக்கின்றேன் கவலை வேண்டாம். ஏழை பிராமணனுக்கு சனிக்கிழமைதோறும் அன்னம் கொடு, உன் துக்கமெல்லாம் அழியும். ஐடி ரவிக்குமார் அமைந்திடும் குழந்தை, அடுத்த ஆண்டில் வருவாய் என்பதம் தேடி உற்ற புத்திரனோடு போய் வா. கருணானந்தா சந்தியாகாட்டே, என் கிருபா கடாட்சம் என்றும் உன்மேல் உண்டு. எல்லா நன்மையும் உயிர்வளமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு மகளே, கருணையே வடிவாய் உன் வாழ்வில் என்றும் உயிர்த்திருப்பேன். துஷார் வாமதேவ சிவம், கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து உன்னை காக்கின்றேன் கவலை வேண்டாம். நீ சிவபிராமணன், வழி வழியாய் பரமசிவனுக்கு அடிமை செய்து வாழும் சிவபிராமணன். சிவபூசை செய்ய துவங்கு, வாழ்வில் எல்லா நலமும் அமையும். மிங்ஃபூலி, கேட்ட வரங்கள் அனைத்தும் கேடில்லாமல் அளிக்கின்றேன். பெரும் செல்வம் பொழிகின்றேன். 2 ஆண்டில் வீடு வேண்டுமென்று கேட்டாய், 2 மாதத்தில் கொடுக்கின்றேன். உடல் நலம் உடனடியாய் அமையும், போய் வா.
கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண் பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண் பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அன்பர் தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா. திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அன்பர் தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா. திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவேற்காட்டு மாரியம்மா. திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவேற்காட்டு மாரியம்மா.
இந்த வினாடி உலகம் முழுவதும் அமர்ந்து கண்டு கொண்டிருக்கும் ஜீவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் உயிர்த்தெழட்டும் குண்டலினி சக்தி. பராசக்தி அருளுகின்றேன் பரமமான வரம். காணும் உங்கள் கண்கள் எல்லாவற்றின் மூலமாகவும் உள் நுழைந்து உயிரை உயிர்ப்பித்து குண்டலினியை உயிர்ப்பிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் 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 பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள் இந்த ஞானப் பெருவரத்தை. ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் சாமுண்டாயை விச்சேத். 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 எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை செய்வேன் பராசக்தி. பரமசிவன் மடிமீதிருக்கும் மனோன்மணி பரமசக்தி நான். மங்களம் செய்யவே நித்யானந்தன் ரூபம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வெளிப்படுகின்றேன். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் மங்களம் செய்வேன். ஓம் ஐம் ஹ்ரீம் க்ளீம் சாமுண்டாயை விச்சேத். 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 ஓம் 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 ஓம். சமீர் துளி நிரந்தர நேர்மையொடு தர்மத்தொடு என் பாதத்தைப் பற்றி நீ எனக்கு செய்திருக்கும் பெரும் சேவையெல்லாம் அறிவேன். பெரும் செல்வ வளம் அருளுகின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. உனக்கு ஒரு நாளும் அழிவில்லை, பெரும் செல்வ வளம் அளிக்கின்றேன். குலத்தொடு குடும்பத்தொடு என்றும் நீ எனக்கு துணையாய் நின்றாய், நான் உனக்கு துணையாய் நிற்பேன். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகனே, எல்லா வளத்தொடு பெருவாழ்வு அமைவாய். கூர்ஜரத்து கைலாசம் அமையும், அமைத்தே தீருவேன்.
மங்கள மங்கைய குங்குமம் தங்கிடும் சங்கரி மாறி
உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வமும்
புவி
சீரும் சிறப்பும் அளித்து கூர்ஜரத்து கைலாசத்தை நிகழ்த்திக் கொள்வேன். அஞ்சாதே, நித்யானந்தத்திலிரு.
தங்கிடும் சங்கரி மாரியம்மா, புண்ணிய புவியினில் எண்ணிய யாவையும் தந்திட வேண்டும் மாரியம்மா.
ஓம் சீதலே த்வம் ஜகன்மாதா, சீதலே த்வம் ஜகத்பிதா, சீதலே த்வம் ஜகத்தாத்ரி, சீதலாதி நமோ நமः. दशवदनाय विद्महे ज्वालामालाक धीमहि तन्नो महामारी प्रचोदयात्.
சொல்லி போற்றி பாட வந்தோம், சூலம் பாட்டு சூடம் ஏற்றி வேண்டி உன்னை நின்றோம். 108 நாமம் சொல்லி போற்றி பாட வந்தோம், சூலம் பாட்டு சூடம் ஏற்றி வேண்டி உன்னை நின்றோம்.
ஆலயங்கள் கோடி கண்டு ஆடுகின்ற மாறி என்று உனையே பணிந்தோம், அருள் புரிவாய்
தாயே, நீயே தாயே.
சக்தி சக்தி ஓ சக்தி 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 ஓ சக்தி சக்தி ஓ சக்தி 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 ஓ
உடல் நலமும் கொடுத்து பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாயும் வாழ்வாய். என்பதத்திலேயே நித்தியமும் நிலைத்திருந்து வாழ்வாய். நித்யானந்தம் அமையும். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், துக்கம் இல்லை. உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா, சிவபதம் கிடைக்கும். ஐவானா செண்டிக். பராசக்தி அருளால் பெரும் செல்வம் வரும் உன்மூலம் நன்மையாய் நாமே செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றோம் கைலாசம். சிவலோக பதவி உண்டு செல்மகளே. உலா ஈசான சிவசக்தி. நல் வாழ்வும் நல் ஞானமும் அமையும். கனவிலே வந்து உனக்கு நனவுக்கான வழி சொல்லுகின்றேன். கைலாச பதவியே உன் வாழ்க்கை, கைலாசமே உன் பிராரப்தம். கிளம்பு ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு வந்து சேர்வாய் மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு.
நாடு காத்தாரியே, பாளையத்து பவானியே, சூறை விடும் தேவியே, சூற்றுமத்து காரியே, மலையனூறு அங்காளி.
ஓம் சரிதா பசுபலேதி. அர்ஜுன் முத்தழகு உனக்கு கொடுத்த வாக்கை உடைத்து உனை வஞ்சம் செய்ய நினைக்கின்றான். அவன் உனை வஞ்சிக்க விடமாட்டேன். அஞ்சாதே. எது வேண்டுமானாலும் செய்வேன். அவன் உனக்கு கொடுத்த வாக்கை நிறைவேற்றிட கவலை வேண்டாம். ஓ
வைக்க நேர்ந்துக்கிட்டு வந்தோம், வேப்பஞ்சேல சூடிக்கிட்டு வீதியாடி வந்தோம். நெட்டி கடன் தீர்த்து வைக்க நேர்ந்துக்கிட்டு வந்தோம், வேப்பஞ்சேல சூடிக்கிட்டு வீதியாடி வந்தோம்.
சிவபண்டிட் கவலை வேண்டாம். மனக்குறையும் மன உளைச்சலும் மனதுக்கமும் அழித்து மன உடைச்சல் நீக்கி நேர்மையோடு தர்மத்தோடு நமக்குள் நிலை நின்று ஷீரடி வந்தோனும் பர்த்தியில் மலர்ந்தோனும் நித்யானந்த சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜமாயிருக்கின்றார்கள் என்பதை உனக்கு நிதரிசனமாய் நனவிலும் கனவிலும் காட்டுகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, உனக்கொரு அச்சமில்லை. நிரந்தரமாய் என்றென்றும் 16 இருக்கும் யவன சரீரமும் நல்ஞான வாழ்க்கையும் அமைத்தளிக்கின்றேன். நித்யானந்தத்தொடு இரு. சிவானி துளி நல்ல கல்வியும் ஆனந்தமான வாழ்க்கையும் அமெரிக்க தேசத்து அமையும். வேண்டாம் இந்திய வாழ்க்கை உனக்கு. உன் வாழ்க்கை அமெரிக்க தேசத்தே அமையும். பெரும் செல்வம் வரும், சுகம் வரும், போகத்தொடு நல்வாழ்வும் அமையும். தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம், மோக்ஷம் எனும் 4ம் பெற்று நம் பதத்தில் வாழ்ந்திடுவாய். நித்தியமும் ஆனந்தம் அமையும் உனக்கு மகளே. நிஜானந்தம் அமையும்.
சக்தி ஜோதி சக்தி வீர சக்தி வேத சக்தி ஞான சக்தி மோன சக்தி யோக சக்தி மாய சக்தி அம்மா மோக சக்தி மூல சக்தி கால சக்தி சூல சக்தி தாயே ஏக சக்தி நாக சக்தி.
செல்வேந்திரா, மலேசிய நாட்டில் கோசாலை அமையும். இன்றே உனக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன் வரம். நீ எதிர்பாராத விதத்தில் 7000 பணம் இன்று உன் வீட்டில் கிடைக்கும். எங்கிருந்து வந்ததென்று உன்னால் கண்டறிய முடியாது. ஏனென்றால் அது என்னிடத்திருந்து வந்தது. இதன் மூலம் பாரதத்து பசு ஒன்றை பெற்று துவங்கு கோசாலையை பொங்கிப் பெருகும் வளம் 1000 பசுக்களோடு அமையும் நித்யானந்த கோசாலை. இவ்வரம் உடனே நிறைவேறும். செல், கோசேவை செய்து புண்ணியம் அமையும். ஷாலினி அசோகன், ஒழுக்கமில்லாத வாழ்க்கையினால் உன் உடலையும் மனத்தையும் சீரழித்தாய். வந்து சேர் கைலாச பதத்திற்கு. பரமசிவன் திருவடி பட்டு அகலிகை சாபம் நீங்கியது போலே உன் மன உளைச்சலும் கல்வாழ்க்கை சாபமும் நீங்கி நிரந்தரமான ஆரோக்கியமும் அறிவும் நேர்மையான தர்மமும் சுகபோக வாழ்க்கையும் அழகும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பெருமான் பதத்திற்கு சேவை செய்யும் ருத்ரகனிகை வாழ்க்கை அளிக்கின்றேன். கபடத்தனம் நீக்கி வாழக் கற்றுக்கொள். தீட்டிய மரத்தில் கூர்பாய்ச்சும் தீமை மனத்தை அகற்றிடு. நல்வாழ்க்கை அருளுகின்றேன். பரமசிவன் பதத்திற்கு சேவை செய். குணக்கபடு அழித்து குலத்தோடு என் பதத்தில் வாழுங்கள். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை அமையும். பரமசிவனுக்கு பாதகம் செய்ய முயற்சித்தால் குலத்தோடு அழிவீர்கள். வேண்டாம் அழிவு உங்களுக்கு. நல்வாழ்க்கை வாழ்ந்திட ஐவரும் என்பதம் சேருங்கள். ஐவர்க்கும் நல்வாழ்க்கை அமைத்தே அளிக்கின்றேன். தாயொடு தமையனும் தமக்கையும் நீயொடு உன் மகளும் ஐவர்க்கும் அமையும் கைலாச வாழ்க்கை. நேர்மையொடு கபடு இல்லாது பரமசிவன் பதத்தை பற்றிடுங்கள். செய்த பெருந்தீமைக்கெல்லாம் சிவன் பதம் பற்றி பிராயஷ்சித்தம் செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உடல் தீயில் வெந்து போக வேண்டிய கருமத்திருந்தும் தீமையில் இருந்தும் விலக்கி அருள் செய்கின்றேன். அழியாது காக்கின்றேன். கபடம் விட்டிடுங்கள். ஐவர்க்கும் நன்மை தருவேன். ஜியாங் சிக்வாங், கேட்டவரம் 7ம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். பெரும் நற்செல்வம் சுகம் எல்லாம் தந்து நீ வாழும் ஊர் சிச்சுவானில் எந்த எதிர்வினையும் கோள்வினையும் இயற்கை சீற்றமும் இல்லாது காக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, ஆனந்தமாயிரு.
ஆனைக்காரியாம் அங்கையர் கண்ணியாம் வேப்பிலை காரியம் வேர்காட்டு மாரியாம் அங்காளம்மா நாம் ஆனந்தவல்லியாம் அம்மா உனக்கு கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம்
கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம் கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடுவோம்
ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம் காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா
ஆத்தா உனக்கு பொங்கல வச்சோம் காத்தா பறந்து வாடியம்மா
தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா
தந்தனநாதினம்
ஓம் ராகிணி அண்ணான் பெரும் நல் தர்மத்தொடு அர்த்தம் சேர்த்து கையிலைக்கு பணி செய்யும் பதவி உனக்கு அளித்தேன். குபேரன் உனக்கு செல்வ வளம் அளிப்பான். கையிலைக்கு சேவை செய். நீ செய்யும் திட்டங்களெல்லாம் தர்மத்தொடு அர்த்தம் சேர்த்து கையிலைக்கு பெரும் பணி செய்யும். உனக்கு தர்மம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் எனும் நான்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா.
வெள்ளி பேரம்பெடுத்து வெத வெதமா அலங்கரிச்சு மங்கள மாரியம் மாகாளியம் மானாமீஸ்வரி தேவியம் ஆஸ்தான மாரியம்
ஓம் 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 சுமித்ரா தேவி கிருஷ்ணன் உறக்கத்தில் உன்னுள் புகுந்து மனத்தகத்தே இருக்கும் மாயையெல்லாம் அழித்து நல் குணங்கள் விதைத்து ஞானம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே. மனம் உடைந்து பேய்பிடித்து இருக்கும் உன் நிலையை மாற்றி மனமாயை அழித்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன் மகளே. சுமித்ரா தேவி உனக்கு நன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம்.
சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம் சன்னதி வாசலில் கூடிடுவோம்
ஆறா பேருக்கும் மாத்தா அருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி
ஆறா பேருக்கும் மாத்தா அருளை பாட்டா எடுத்து பாடுங்கடி
தந்தனநாதினம் 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 தந்தானா
தந்தனநாதினம் தந்தானா
சந்திரபிரபா யோகராஜா நீ கேட்ட வரங்கள் 5 கேளாது மறைத்திருக்கும் 6வது வரமும் தருகின்றேன். உன் மனத்தில் இருப்பவரோடு மங்களமாய் வாழ்வளிக்கும் இரகசிய வாழ்வும் தருகின்றேன். போய் வா. நிம்மதியாய் இரு. புண்ணியம் அமையும் உனக்கு.
திரகாரி பாடகாரி பாளையகாரி பூவடகாரி பாராளும் அவ கற்புரதே அம்மா உனக்கு பாக்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம்
பால்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம் பால்குடம் ஏந்தி ஆடிடுவோம்
சாம்பலில் ஆடிடும் சக்தி அருப்பிடி சத்தியம் காத்திட வேணும் அம்மா
சாம்பலில் ஆடிடும் சக்தி அருப்பிடி சத்தியம் காத்திட வேணும் அம்மா
மாவடியில் தவம் இருக்கும் மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சி மந்திர சங்கரி மாணிக்கவல்லி கந்தனி நன்னை காரணிவள்ளி மங்கள ருக்கிணி மாசக்தி தேவி மங்கைய போற்று குங்கும கோபுரம் கட்டவே
குங்கும
சியானோ மேத்தா. உனக்குள் சிவமயமாய் அமர்ந்திருப்பேன். ஷேவ 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 என்று எப்போதும் அஜபா ஜப நிலையில் இருந்திடு. உன் ஜீவன் சிவத்துள் முழுகி நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிலே நிலை பெறும். நாமே உன்னோடு என்றும் இருப்போம், நன்று செய்வோம். ஸ்ரீ ஞானேஸ்வரானந்தா. உனக்குள் இருக்கும் உயிர்ப்பு சக்தி நான். நேர்மையொடு நிர்விகல்ப நிலையில் இரு. இப்பொழுது மங்களமாய் உனக்குள் நான் மலர்ந்து அருணகிரி யோகீசனாய் அருள் செய்வேன். நிரந்தர நித்ய ஆனந்த ஞானம் அமையும்.
ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா. தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா. மதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. காஞ்சியிலே காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. மதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. மாங்காடு காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. காசியிலே விசாலாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. வில்லிவாக்கம் தேவி பாலி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா.
சுகி செல்வா, கேட்டவரம் ஏழும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பூரணமான பூரணத்தன்மை, நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி, ஜீவன் முக்தி, பராசக்தி நானே உனக்குள் வெளிப்பட்டு எல்லா நல் சக்தி. நீ தொட்டவர்கள் எல்லோரும் வியாதியிலிருந்து வெளிவந்து ஆரோக்கியத்தோடு வாழ்வார்கள். உன் வேலையிலும் தொழிலிலும் நல் ஆனந்தம் அமையும். கவலை வேண்டாம். முழுமையாய் 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 மருத்துவமனை பணிகள் உனக்கு அமையும். நீ தொட்டோரெல்லாம் வியாதியிலிருந்து வெளிவந்து உனக்கு நல்வாழ்க்கை அமையும். நல்ல குணத்தொடு மனத்தொடு அன்பும் அறனொடு பண்பும் பயனொடு இல்வாழ்வு அமையும். கவலை வேண்டாம். நல்ஞானம் கிடைக்கும் மகளே, நன்றாய் வாழ். ஞான விக்கிரகானந்தா. 48 மணி நேரத்திற்குள் பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பங்குச் சந்தையிலே நீ எண்ணியே பார்க்க முடியாத செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ கேட்டதை விட பெரும் செல்வம் அமையும். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாய் நீ வாழ்வாய். பெரும் பொருள் சுதந்திரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கைலாச பதவியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஞான விக்கிரகானந்தா. தர்மமும் செல்வமும் நேர்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம்.
சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா. சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா. மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் அகிலம் எல்லாம் கொண்டாடும் அலங்கார திருவிழா திருவொற்றியூர் வடிவுடை அம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா தீராத பிணியெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவாய் தேவி
ஓம் 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 ஓம்
தீராத பிணியெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவாய் தேவியே எந்நாளும் மாறாது உன் மகிமை தேவியே வேப்பிலையில் ஆடை கட்டி வேண்டி வந்தோம் தேவியே ராமரலாய் உன்னருளை நாடி வந்தோம் தேவியே வேப்பிலையில் ஆடை கட்டி வேண்டி வந்தோம் தேவியே ராமரலாய் உன்னருளை நாடி வந்தோம் தேவியே குங்குமத்தில் குறி சொல்லும் பூலோக மாறியே வந்து நீயும் எம் குறையை தீர்த்திடுவாய் காளியே குங்குமத்தில் குறி சொல்லும் பூலோக மாறியே வந்து நீயும் எம் குறையை தீர்த்திடுவாய் காளியே உலகமெல்லாம் வாட்டி வரும் நோய் நொடிகள் யாவையும் தாயே நீ உன்னருளால் போக்கிவிடு தேவியே உலகமெல்லாம் வாட்டி வரும் நோய் நொடிகள் யாவையும் தாயே நீ
ஓம் ஓம் கிறிஸ்டினாச்சு கேட்டபடியே 5 வரமும் முழுமையாய் அளித்தேன் கேடில் வாழ்க்கை வாழ் பொய்வா சுமதி ஏனால் கைலாசத்து உனக்கு சாலோக்கிய முக்தியும் சாமீப்ய முக்தியும் சாரூப்ய முக்தியும் சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் அளித்தேன் என்னோடு எனக்கு சேவை செய்து என் பக்கத்தில் வாழ்ந்திருக்கும் சாமீப்ய முக்தியே உன் பிராரப்தம் உன் நாட்டில் கையிலை செய் என் கையிலையில் நீ வாழ்வாய் எல்லா நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன் என் மகளே உனக்கு இல்லை என்பதே இல்லை குறையென்றும் இல்லாது குறை என்றும் இல்லாது குறை ஒன்றுமில்லாது என்றென்றும் நிறைவாய் நீ என்னோடு இருப்பாய் எனக்கும் என் மக்களுக்கும் நீ செய்த சேவையெல்லாம் பெரும் நல் சேவை என்றென்றும் நீ செய்து கொண்டிருக்கும் சேவைகள் எண்ணில் அடங்காதவை நீ எனக்கு இடம் கொடுத்தாய் மகளே நான் உனக்கு நிரந்தரமாய் கைலாசத்தில் இடமளிக்கின்றேன் எனதெல்லாம் உனதாக என்னோடு வாழ்ந்திருப்பாய்
கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோ திருவிழா கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா தேடி வந்து
முரளி மகேசன் நன்றாய் நான் சொல்வதையெல்லாம் கேட்டுக்கொள் உன் நோக்கமான பெரும் சனாதன இந்து மத சேவையை நீ செய்வாய் உன் பிராரப்தமான தர்மம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் எனும் 4 அடைவாய் நானே உனக்குள் இருந்து வெளிப்படுவேன் சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாயும் இருப்பாய் நியூசிலாந்தில் கைலாசம் அமைப்பாய் ஒரு துக்கமும் இல்லை உனக்கு தீபிகாவின் உறவு வேண்டாம் அவள் பொதுமகள் உலகுக்கு சொந்தமானவள் உனக்கு ஒருவனுக்காய் ஆக்கிக் கொள்ளும் ஆசையோ அதனால் விளையும் அச்சங்களோ உன் வாழ்க்கை பாதையிலிருந்து உன்னை மாற்றிவிடும். அதனால் நல்ல மனவாழ்வு நானே அமைத்துத் தருகின்றேன். தர்மம், அர்த்தம், காமம், மோக்ஷம் எனும் 4ம் அளித்து கைலாச பதவியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். சனாதன இந்து மதத்திற்காய் சேவை செய்யும் வீரப் பெருமகன் நீ, வெற்றி உனக்கு உண்டு. ஓம் 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 ஓம். தேவதத் ஹல்திப்பூர். என்றென்றும் ஒருமை நிலையில் பூரணத்துவத்தோடு எனக்குள் இருப்பாய். அஞ்சாதே, கவலை வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமருள்வேன். டனி டேங். என் பெருங்கருணை உனக்குள் மலர்ந்து நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி செய்யும். எப்பொழுதும் என்னை நினைந்தே எல்லா பணியும் ஆற்று. ஞானம் கிடைக்கும், மோனம் அருள்வேன். மெட்லைன் போர்த்துகீஸ். பூரணத்துவம் அமையும். 7 நாட்களுக்குள் பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாய் மலர்வாய். உனக்கும் உன் குடும்பம் உற்றார் உறவினர்க்கும் பரமசாந்த ஸ்வரூபமும் ஆரோக்கியமும் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் பக்தியும் தருகின்றேன். கேட்டது கேட்டபடி வரம் அளித்தேன், போய் வா.
உடுக்கை பம்பை ஓசை கேட்டால் ஓடி வரும் மகமாயி. உடுக்கை பம்பை ஓசை கேட்டால் ஓடி வரும் மகமாயி. ஊழ்வினைகள் மாய்த்திடுவாள் வேர்க்காட்டு கருமாறி. ஊழ்வினைகள் மாய்த்திடுவாள் வேர்க்காட்டு கருமாறி. வேதபுரீஸ்வரர் மேனியிலே ஒரு பாதி கொண்டாளே ஈஸ்வரி. வேதினி போற்றிடும் மாதவன் சோதரி நாதத்தின் வடிவே கருமாறி. ஞான
செல்வமும் என் காலடியில் வாழும் கைலாச வாழ்க்கையும் தருகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, போ.
முத்தினில் வந்தாள் கருமாறி, கருநாகமாகவே உருமாறி.
கிரண் வாக்கா, கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பெரும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் தருகின்றேன். ஸ்ரீபுரத்து கோசாலையில் கோசேவை செய்யும் பெரும் புண்ணியமும் அருளுகின்றேன். போய் வா. ஜோதி ரிஷிகா, என்னோடு என்றென்றும் நித்யானந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திடும் வாழ்க்கை அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா. பிங் ஸ்வான் ஊ, கெட்ட வரமான 10ம் கேடு இல்லாது அளிக்கின்றேன். ஞானமும் தருகின்றேன், யோகமும் தருகின்றேன். புண்ணியம் அமையும் உனக்கு. புவனமெல்லாம் நல்வாழ்வு. லக்ஷ்மி ஆனந்தா, நீ கேட்டபடி திருமணம் அமையும், போ.
உடுக்கை பம்பை ஓசை கேட்டால் ஓடி வரும் மகமாயி, உடுக்கை பம்பை ஓசை கேட்டால் ஓடி வரும் மகமாயி, ஊழ்வினைகள் மாய்த்திடுவாள் மேற்காட்டு கருமாரி, ஊழ்வினைகள் மாய்த்திடுவாள் மேற்காட்டு கருமாரி. தந்து நோய்களை தீர்ப்பாள் சாம்பவி சங்கரி கருமாரி.
புவனேஸ்வரி கேட்டபடியே உனக்கு கல்வி பணம் அமையும், உன் நோக்கம் பூர்த்தியாகும், போய் வா.
தந்து வேண்டும் வரம் தரும் சுகுமாரி, ஓங்கார கோஷத்தில் மயங்கிடுவாளே சிங்காரத்தாய் அவள் கருமாரி. ஓங்கார கோஷத்தில் மயங்கிடுவாளே சிங்காரத்தாய்
இலகாபத்து மலை, நின்னில் நானும் என்னில் நீயும் என்றென்றும் இருப்போம். உன்னை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டேன் என் மகளே, இந்த வினாடி உனக்குள் குண்டலினி பொங்கிப் பெருகும். ஞானம் சக்தி அனைத்தும் தந்தோம், பரமசிவ அனுபூதி தந்தோம். பராசக்தியாய் உனக்குள் மலர்வோம், வாழ்வாய் ஆனந்தத்தோடு. அருணா அகர்வால், குலத்தையும் குடும்பத்தையும் காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். நோய் தீர்த்து நல்வாழ்வு அளிக்கின்றேன், போய் வா.
அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடி தேர்வோடுதையா வேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில். அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர நாடி வரும் அடியவர்க்கே நல்ல வரம் தந்திடுவாள், தேடி வரும் அன்பருக்கே தரிசனமே தந்திடுவாள், பாடி வரும் பக்தர்களை பரிவுடனே காத்திடுவாள், கோடி கோடி இன்பம் தன்னையே குறைவில்லாமல் தந்திடுவாள். ஆடி தேர்வோடுதையா வேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடி தேர்வோடுதையா வேர்காடு ஆலயத்தில். அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர.
கவிதா மகேசன், உன் நேர்மையான பக்தியை நான் ஏற்றுக்கொண்டேன் மகளே கேள். என்றென்றும் நீ என் மகள் என்பதை நினைந்திரு. பக்தியும் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் அதைத் தாண்டி சகஜ சமாதியும் உனக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன். பராசக்தி உன்னுள் பக்குவமாயிருப்பேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
கணபதியும் முன் செல்ல மின்னும் வண்ண தேரினிலே வேலவனும் பின் செல்ல. சின்ன தேரொன்றினிலே கணபதியும் முன் செல்ல மின்னும் வண்ண தேரினிலே வேலவனும் பின் செல்ல.
பொன் வாளுடன் மதுரை வீரனும் வெள்ளி தேரேறி செல்ல அன்னை சக்தி தங்க தேரில் அழகாக பவனி வர, அழகாக பவனி வர, அழகாக பவனி வர. ஆடி தேர் ஓடுதையா வேர்காடு ஆலய ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா வேற்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர.
சுப்பிரமணியம் தியாகராஜா, உன் வீட்டில் என் ஆன்ம மூர்த்தியிலிருந்து திருநீறு பொங்கும் எடுத்து தடவிக்கொள் உன் காலிலும் முதுகிலும் நோய் தீர்க்கின்றேன் போய் வா. சஞ்சய் சர்மா, ஆசிகள் ஆனந்தமுண்டாகட்டும். லக்ஷ்மண் அன்னபூரணி, மகனுக்கு உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன், உன்னையும் காக்கின்றேன் போய் வா. மூலதரன் சுப்பையா, குடும்பத்திற்கு குலம் விளங்க ஆசிகள். வேஞ்சியன்சாங், கேட்டவரம் 4 அளிக்கின்றேன், கைலாசம் வந்து என் காலடியில் தீட்சை பெறுவாய், கவலை வேண்டாம். கைலே ஹில்ஸ், உடல் நலம் மனநலம் தருகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். டேவிட் ஔ, ஆசிகள் அளித்தோம். மது பூஜாரி, குழந்தைகளுக்கும் உனக்கும் குடல் நலமும் உடல் நலமும் தந்தோம், அஞ்சாதே ஆனந்தமாயிரு. கௌரி பரதானந்தா, உன் பெற்றோர் கனவிலும் தமக்கை கனவிலும் நானே சென்று நல் மனமும் ஞானமும் மோனமும் தீட்சையும் அளித்து அவர்களை என் பக்தர்களாக்கிக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம் மகனே. நீ என்னவன் என்றும் என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வாய், ஒரு துக்கமில்லை ஒரு கவலை இல்லை, ஞானம் அமையும்.
ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா வேற்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா வேற்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர.
ரோஹித் அகர்வால், உன் பிரார்த்தனையை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டேன், கேட்டதை அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. உனக்குள் நானிருந்து கேட்டது கேட்டபடி நல்வரம் அளித்து ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வளிக்கின்றேன், போய் வா.
சங்கு புஷ்பம் வில்வம் துளசி தும்பை அவளை அலங்கரிக்க தங்கையுடன் மரகத தேரில் மாதவனும் சேர்ந்து வர மாதவனும் சேர்ந்து வர அன்னை அவள் வருகின்றாள். ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா வேற்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர ஆடித்தேர் ஓடுதையா வேற்காடு ஆலயத்தில் அன்னை கருமாரியவள் அலங்கார பவனி வர. நாடி வரும் அடியவர்க்கே நல்லவரும் தந்திடுவாள், தேடி வரும் அன்பருக்கே தரிசனமே தந்திடுவாள், பாடி வரும் பக்தர்களை பரிவுடனே காத்திடுவாள், கோடி கோடி இன்பம் தன்னையே குறைவில்லாமல் தந்திடுவாள்.
ரேகா ஜுஜாரே, கேட்டவரம் 5 கேடில்லாது அளிக்கின்றேன், பெரும் அரண்மனை போன்ற வீடும் ஆய கலைகள் 64 சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் மனமும் பனமும் இனிமையான வாழ்வும் வாழ்வின் துணையும் அளித்தேன், என்றென்றும் பக்தியோடு வாழும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் தந்தேன், போய் வா.
திருப்படிகள் ஏறி போவோம், திரு சரிதம் பாடி போவோம், அன்னை நல்கும் நேசத்தின் பாயசம் அதை துளி அள்ளி சுவைப்போம். கண்ணன் நன்னாதினம் கண்ணன் நன்னாதினம் கண்ணன் நன்னாதினம் கண்ணானே கண்ணன் நன்னாதினம் கண்ணா முகம் தானம் கொண்டு சங்கு சக்கர அபயவரத கைகள் கொண்ட பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். தொட்டாணிக்கரை அம்பலமுத்தத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம், தொட்டாணிக்கரை அம்பலமுத்தத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். ஆதிசங்கரர் ஆதரிக்க ஜோதியாக வந்த அம்மா ஆதிமூல ஸ்தானமதில் பவளமல்லி கொடி நிழலில் குடியிருக்கும் சகலகலா ரூபிணியா பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். தொட்டாணிக்கரை சங்கரி தேவிக்கு தந்தனமானிகள் காத்திடுவோம். சுந்தரமாய் மாசிவாத மகமுள்ள திருநாளில் வந்தையாக தாயிறங்கி சங்கடங்கள் தான் மறைய சர்வ பாப நாசினியா வாழ்வருளும் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். தொட்டாண்டிக்கரை காவிலுரையும் மெல்லவிதனை கும்பிடுவோம், காவிலுரையும் மெல்லவிதனை கும்பிடுவோம். கமலையாய் விமலையாய் கலியுகத்தின் நவயமாய் கலைகளது உருவிடமாய் வரகவிகளின் கவிகளாய் பூங்கரகம் ஆடி வரும் காளிகையாம் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். தொட்டாண்டிக்கரை காவிலுரையும் திகவிதனை கும்பிடுவோம். நாமணக்கோ சோட்டாணிக்கர நடை நடந்து போவோம், திருப்படிகள் ஏறி போவோம், திரு சரிதம் பாடி போவோம். அன்னை நல்கும் நேசத்தின் பாயசம் அதை துளிகளி சுவைப்போம்.
நாராயணன் சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தன் பதவியும் அளித்து உன்மூலம் என் ஆலயமும் கைலாசமும் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாய் என்னோடு வாழ்வாய், என் வாரிசு நீ.
ஓடி வந்து ஊட்டி விடும் தாயம்மா, வேப்பிலையின் பாசத்துல வேதனைய வேறறுத்து வெட்டு தரும் சத்தியமே ஆத்தா காப்பாத்தம்மா. சிங்கார வேலனுக்கு தாயே என் செல்லம்மா, ஓங்கார மாரியம்மன் நீயே. சிங்கார வேலனுக்கு தாயே என் செல்லம்மா, ஓங்கார மாரியம்மன் நீயே. சத்திய ருத்துர பத்திர காளி அந்தர இந்திர சுந்தர நேரி சங்கட தீக்கிர சங்கர தேவி ஆத்தா காப்பாத்தம்மா. சிங்கார வேலனுக்கு தாயே என் செல்லம்மா, ஓங்கார மாரியம்மன் நீயே. சிங்கார வேலனுக்கு தாயே என் செல்லம்மா, ஓங்கார மாரியம்மன் நீயே. கோடையில கொடை பிடிக்க கோலமழை
சியோலி, உன் வாழ்விலே குண்டலினி சக்தி முழுமையாய் விழிப்படையும் இந்த வினாடி உனக்கு கைலாச ஞானம் தந்தேன். உயர் சீனத்து நாட்டிலே என் கைலாசம் செய்து வைப்பாய். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாயும் உனை ஆக்குகின்றேன். பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், சிறப்பும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நம் ஞான திருப்பணி செய். சீனத்து மொழியில் என் செய்தியெல்லாம் செய்து கொண்டு சேர்ப்பாய், உனக்கும் நன்மை செய்வேன், உன்மூலம் சீனத்து மக்களுக்கும் நன்மை செய்வேன். சீனத்தில் மலரட்டும் கைலாசம்.
தங்கமாரி சொந்தம் மாறி பந்தம் மாறி 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 வந்த கருமாரியே, ஆயிரங்கண்ணங்கம் மாறி வாகனத்து சிங்கம் ஏறி ஆயி ஆயி செல்வமருள் தேவியே, ஆயி ஆயி செல்வமருள் தேவியே.
யசோதரா பாலாஜி கொடுத்த பொழுது